Yo, what up, you lover? Good to see you. Oh, man. Thank you for the first. Your boy is sick. Nobody Gamer as well. Swag Hermit as well. How y'all doing? Top of the morning, everybody. Top of the morning. Marvel Rivals announced for Switch 2. What up, Birdie? Yeah, man. I heard a lot of good news today, chat. Crazy stuff. Man, so apparently Nintendo's gonna be cutting down on how many Switches they're gonna be making, right? To fit the demand. It looks like the demand is slowing down for the Switch 2. So because the demand is slowing down for the Switch 2, they're also slowing down how many Switch 2s they create. This doesn't mean that they're not successful. This just means, you know, they recognize that there's like I think a lot of people, what the hell? A lot of people have, I think a lot of people have purchased Switch 2s and they feel like it's appropriate for them to maybe just slow down a bit, which is fine, right? Can't say right now, but I might hop back in later. I'm good. But yeah, Marvel Rivals announced for Switch 2 is crazy though. That's actually really good. I hope it runs well. But that's like actually insane news. Homie said Marvel Rivals is out here. Homie said join us in Mario Party. We got a lot of games to play. But yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I heard Epic laid off 1,000 employees. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. That's crazy because I would have never thought Epic, right, would have actually laid off people of all companies, but it looks like everybody's just trimming the fat, you know? Everywhere we go, people are just trimming the fat left and right, and it's like, damn. And I don't want to call it trimming the fat because it's not like these people are fat, but they're definitely trimming, you know? But yeah. I do hope, though, that as far as Marvel Rivals is concerned, that the actual hardware is able to run it. So yeah, so props to the Marvel Rivals dev for actually confirming that it's in the works. Apparently, IGN at GDC asked Marvel Games executive producer if there would be a Switch 2 version considered. And he said, we're working on it, but when we have news, we'll announce that one. So, and then, just to be super sure, he reworded the question, and then they said, we will do it. So there it is. I mean, if they're going to do it, props. Yeah, I mean, for those of you that only have a Switch 2, I think it'd be cool to be able to play Marvel Rivals on the go. That's like one of the biggest pluses, right, to Marvel Rivals coming out on Switch 2, the portability, because it's definitely not the... It is not the horsepower, right? Like the system does not have the strength to have the graphics or performance that beats the other systems. But I think if they actually put in some work behind the scenes and make it, you know, they create they actually create it with the system in mind, I think they should be fine. I actually believe. But yeah, man. The Epic Games story is a sad one, though. Very, very sad. Very sad. Saw a lot of people talking about it this morning. I had to wake up like super duper early for an appointment. But yeah, man. Right after I was done, I went to sleep. I was super tired. But yeah, man, I'm happy to be back. Happy to be hanging with y'all. And we still don't have a Nanga on you, but we're trying our best. But yeah, man, it looks like for Epic Games, the reason why they laid off 1,000 people is because there was a downturn in Fortnite engagement that started in 2025. So it basically meant that keeping all those people that they had for Fortnite resulted in them spending a lot more than the money that they're actually making. So in order for the company to still stay afloat, they had to cut some people, but Honestly, I don't believe that they have to cut people. That's their excuse. If you guys remember, Satoru Iwata, the GOAT, when the Wii U was not doing well, do remember that Satoru Iwata actually gave himself a 50% pay cut. I don't think I ever see stories where the C-suite level execs decide to cut their salary instead of cutting many jobs, right? Satoru Iwata, rest in peace, the GOAT. He did something that I don't think I've ever heard anybody else do before. You know, he was like, all right, we're just going to take this pay cut and we're going to still try to make it work. And props to him, man. It's very sad to hear that we don't have people like Satoru Iwata in the world with us nowadays. But yeah, let's see. So what did Epic Games say? The downturn in Fortnite engagement that started in 2025 hurt them. They said this layoff, with over $500 million of identified cost savings in contracting, marketing, and closing some open roles, puts them at a stable pace. Here are some of the challenges they're facing as an industry: slower growth, weaker spending, tougher cost economics, current consoles selling less than last generations, and games competing for time against other increasingly engaging forms of entertainment. Yes, there are forms of entertainment that are definitely competing with games big time. I mean, let's be real. We saw the writing on the wall that there was a lot of... it's funny because I feel like Fortnite was definitely one of those companies that people said took a big piece of the market share, but I guess Roblox still might just be one of those big winners with regard to spending, right? Roblox is just a beast on its own. But yeah, they said their challenges are unique to Epic. Despite Fortnite remaining one of the most successful games in the world, they've had challenges delivering consistent Fortnite magic with every season. We're only in the early stages, returning to mobile and optimizing Fortnite for billions of smartphones, and being the industry's vanguard. They've taken a lot of bullets in battle, which is only in the early days of paying off for themselves and all devs. Since it's a thing that they should note that the layoffs aren't related to AI to the extent that it improves productivity. They want to have as many awesome developers developing great content and tech as they can. What they want to make clear is that build awesome Fortnite experiences with fresh seasonal content, gameplay, story, and live events. Accelerate developer tools with greater stability and capability as they evolve from Unreal Engine 5 to UFN to Unreal Engine 6. And they'll be kicking off the next season of Epic with huge plans toward the end of the year. So, okay. It's not their first time being there. Epic survived upheavals in the 1990s with the move from 2D to 3D with Unreal 1, with the 2000s building console games like Gears of War, and 2012 moving to online gaming with Paragon and Fortnite. Each time they rebuilt their foundations and earned a renewed leadership position. Market conditions today are the most extreme they've seen since those days, early with a massive upheaval in the industry accompanied by massive opportunity for the companies that come out as winners on the other side. That's what they're aiming to do for the players, and aim to bring other like-minded developers in the industry along on the journey to build an increasingly open and vibrant future of entertainment together. At Epic, they pride themselves on hiring the industry's best, so it's painful to part with so many talented people. The folks impacted by the layoffs will receive a severance package that includes at least 4 months of base pay, with more based on tenure. They're also extending Epic paid healthcare coverage. For example, in the US, they'll receive paid coverage for 6 months. They'll also accelerate their stock options, vesting through January 2027, and extending equity exercise options for up to 2 years. They'll have a long company meeting Thursday to talk about the roadmap in detail. So, Epic Games had like 4,000 employees, by the way. Valve only has like 300. But yeah, all I gotta say is them making V-Bucks more expensive, Fortnite making V-Bucks more expensive doesn't exactly look like it's working out in their favor. The loss of 1,000 employees is a very, very sad thing to hear. They did want to reassure the people that it's not because of AI, but Just a lot of people are spending less. And again, I go back to seeing the price increases probably might be one of the reasons. The economy might be one of the reasons as well. And I'm just sad to hear that whenever things like this happen, you don't quite hear any stories similar to Rest in Peace, Satoru Iwata's, where he decides to take a 50% pay cut in order to keep all the people that are working there. Instead, they just continue to trim the workforce, right? They make it leaner, and the people who are on top continue to make a lot of money. It's a sad state of affairs, and for those who continue to lose jobs in this game industry, my heart goes out to you. All right. There you go. Thanks, Bernie. And that's the video for tomorrow. That's the video for tomorrow. Which, with that said, I heard there was a thingy for Pokemon Champions, and people were talking about how Pokemon Champions has what's the word? They said Pokemon Champions has, let's see if I can find it. Actually, you know, I never watched this whole thing, so we could watch it together. But I do want to see, how long are the stories? How long is Zenless's story? Because today is Tuesday, and today's Tuesday, and with it being Tuesday, I know in 2 days we're gonna have Reddit Thursday. Zenless, let's see the length. Let's see the length of the story. 3 hours, not bad. Yeah, 3 hours is great. 3 hours is great. I like that. Yeah, 3 hours is solid. Wow. Yeah, they actually... That's like, to me, that's a solid amount of time for a story. I hate when a story in a gacha goes over 3 hours. 3 to me is solid. 3 to me is good. You know? I don't even think the HSR patch dropped yet, right, chat? We're still waiting. Yeah, it didn't drop yet. But today is HSR. I think none of us are pulling for the new character. So, yeah. Like, I saw some people talk about how HSR is dropping the new patch, but I was like, that's cool, but I'm definitely not pulling for the new character. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, HSR drops probably in an hour and 30. All right, let's see. Give me a second. I love how Master Dragon said, with this announcement, Genshin's coming out. I don't know how that works in your brain, but it's good to hear. Sony Interactive also shut down Dark Outlaw Games. Wow. That's crazy. So if you guys don't know who Dark Outlaw Games is, the studio was founded a year ago by the COD Zombies veteran Jason Blundell. It is now the second studio under Jason Blundell that PlayStation has shut down after Deviation Games. Wow. It's crazy because if this was Xbox, people probably would be like, oh my god, Xbox is on a downturn. But because this is PlayStation, yeah. Let's see. Deviation Games wasn't owned by PlayStation. It was making a game for PlayStation. Deviation shut down before releasing that game. Then PlayStation hired Blundell to start a new studio, which now that studio is gone. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. Now, I agree with you, Baba. I think it's crazy to think that, I always think it's heavy copium to think that there's going to be I always think it's copium whenever I see anybody talk about Genshin on Switch. I agree with you. I saw that and I was like, yeah. I didn't really want to comment further on that because I felt like that was a waste That was like at this point, I feel like whenever I see the Genshin on Switch comment by Master Dragon, I think he's just trolling. I'm dead ass. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's just trolling because he knows that ain't happening. It's funny how he believed, right? He believed that we would get, he believed that we would get, what's it called? He never believed that we would get 60 frames per second. He never believed that we'd get 60 frames per second. He never believed that we'll get 60 frames per second for what's it called? Xenoblade, right? But for some reason, he believes that Genshin would happen. It's like, make it make sense, you know? Make it make sense. You don't believe, he never believed in 60 frames per second for what's it called, you know? Never. I told him, hey man, it's gonna happen. No, it's never gonna happen. Cap. And then it finally happens, and then he's quiet, right? But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, just like Baba said, they definitely pulled the plug on that one. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. That's all I gotta say. Big facts. Yeah. I'm like, bruh, come on, man. Give me a second, chat. It's like silly at this point. Super silly. So for me, I feel like if any of you guys are expecting, if any of you guys are expecting people to get, what's it called? To get a, you know, to get a, what you call it? Give me a second. Yeah, I just think it's funny. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me fix something. And then we'll watch the Pokemon Champions video. Give me 1 second. I have to do my daily. But before I start that, give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Give me 1 sec, chat. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let us do this. All right. All right. Ready? Are there any events today before we check out Pokemon? All right. Yeah. I guess I'll check out the video. Pokemon Champions. There it is. My bad. I don't know where I was going. Let me grab the chat over here. Put it over there. Oh yeah, Sora's gone. Apparently, they find a needle in the haystack has more odds than the solution in the plain sight for dragon. Exactly, nobody gamer. Here we go, chat. So we got Pokemon champions. There.
Pokemon battles for everyone.
Big booms. Alrighty.
Pokemon champions. This game is all about battles. Compete online against players from across the world with the Pokemon you've recruited. There are two ways to obtain battle-ready Pokemon.
You hear that? Let's see.
The first is by connecting to the Pokemon Home app.
Pokemon Home.
Transfer your Pokemon from games in the Pokemon RPG series and the Pokemon Go app to Pokemon Home. Then link the app to this game.
Yeah, so if you could transfer all your Pokemon over from
The
home to
second
champions.
way is via Recruit.
Let's see what recruits like.
Choose one Pokemon to recruit once per day from a random selection of Pokemon that appear in the game. Recruited Pokemon can only be used in Pokemon Champions for a certain amount of time.
Oh, limited time. Okay. What's the main
After you've gathered
draw?
your Pokemon, choose 6 of them and form your team.
Okay.
Before battle, you'll be able to see your opponent's team and vice versa, and choose the Pokemon you want to use for the impending match. Consider which Pokemon your opponent will use. Then select your own Pokemon to start the battle.
Yes. Here we go. I hope they have single. Wow, these animations are nice. Jacob Meteor looks so cool.
Alternate turns with moves. Win by reducing the HP of all your opponent's Pokemon to 0.
I never was the biggest 2v2 person. Always.
If you're in a bind, you can swap one Pokemon for another. Or use Mega Evolution to power up your Pokemon. The decisions you make could influence the tide of battle. With Mega Evolution, certain Pokemon will gain abilities brand new to the series.
Woo! Nasty.
There are also different battle formats. Use
Pause.
one Pokemon at a time in
Hello? Oh, what's up? Oh, dang. Yeah, I still, I feel like I'm still in a soup, yeah, I still need to just only consume soup, it seems, which is unlucky. Oh, would you be able to? I don't want to bother the homie. Dude, that would be really appreciated, man. Thank you. Yo, shout out to Toast, man, the GOAT. You see that, chat? That's man. You. That's a homie right there, man. That's the homie. What up, Clash Funds? Good to see you, dear pal. What's this? Game Freak approved. This is Pokemon. This is official Pokemon. Yeah, ready, guys?
single battles.
So you could do single battles. How you getting sick?
There are also different battle formats.
I could explain how I got sick. The way I got sick was, my room is always, I'm the type of person that likes to have a toasty air room. But I think what happened was that the freaking, because I made my room really warm, we have central air in this house, and the air came on to try to cool my room, which made me go from real warm to real cold real fast. And unfortunately, I got sick. But let's continue with the video. I hope it went well too, man. I hope it went well too. Your boy was nervous as bricks, but he did his best to talk the walk and do what he needed to do. And if it doesn't work out, then hey, I had to wake up mad early and I was sick while doing it.
Use Pokemon at a time in single battles, or have Pokemon fight 2-on-2 in double battles. There are 3 different online battle modes. In ranked battles, test your skills against evenly matched trainers.
Let's do it.
And aim for the highest rank. In casual battles, wins and losses aren't recorded, so you can enjoy matches however you'd like. And in private battles, create a room and battle against anyone with the room ID.
Very cool. So single battles, double battles, room. You could do like,
you'll battle with preset rules that change every season.
let me show you right here, chat. This right here is going to be really sick for streamers. If you are a Pokemon fan and you want to cultivate a community of Pokemon enthusiasts that want to do battle against each other, against the streamer, you could just make it happen. Put together a room, get other people to pull up and do battle against the streamer. You could even put together tournaments. Like, this is going to be really crazy. So yeah, man, very, very cool. And I really think this will be nice. But yeah, let's continue, man. Yeah, the maintenance is live.
Anyone with the room ID. There are also in-game online competitions in which you'll battle with preset rules that change every season.
Very cool. Okay, so the rules change.
Engage in battles to earn victory points or VP. Here's how to use VP. You can swap the moves a Pokemon can learn, change its nature, modify its abilities, and more. The stat points of a Pokemon can also be adjusted. For example, you could increase attack and speed to boost offense. Could increase attack and more.
So wait a minute.
The move.
So if you use your VP, you could train Pokemon.
You can swap the moves a Pokemon can learn.
Swap out moves, okay?
Change its nature.
Change the nature on the fly. Crazy.
Modify its abilities.
Change the abilities.
And
very
more.
crazy.
The stat points of a Pokemon can also be adjusted.
Okay.
For example, you
Very
could
cool.
increase attack and speed to boost offense.
Yep. Yep. Makes sense.
Or raise HP and defense to withstand attacks.
Easy. We know about this.
Pokemon can be easily trained.
Got him.
Like it.
See a Gliscor.
So try out different ways to battle.
Very cool.
You can only recruit once per day, but by using VP, you can recruit multiple times.
Oh, so you could use your VP to keep recruiting.
Keep in mind that recruited Pokemon are only available for 1 week, but with
What?
VP, any recruited Pokemon will be permanently added.
So if you recruit a Pokemon, chat, for free, right? So with the trial, so basically if you don't spend points, those Pokemon that you get just disappear in 7 days. But if you burn your VP, you keep them forever. What the heck is that? I mean, well, anyway, let's keep going. How to use
In the
VP?
shop, spend VP to purchase held items or Mega Stones for your Pokemon. You can also get clothing and looks for your trainer, different Pokeball throwing styles, and battle music. A world of fierce battles with your Pokemon awaits. Pokemon Champions. Available April 8th on the Nintendo Switch system.
Increase box space, 50 plus Pokemon. Play the Battle Trainer Battle song from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Teammate tickets 30, training tickets 50. Purchase of the Champions Plus starter pack game is limited to one Nintendo account. How do you get VP again? Do you buy it?
In casual battles, wins and losses are in private that change every season.
Okay, so victory points.
Engage in battles to earn victory points or VP.
Okay, so when you do battles with people, you could get VP. But I saw a tweet somewhere that was confusing that you guys were posting in the Discord. Let me find it. So, it looks like here we go. So this is the same person. Yep, Lee. Okay. Pokemon Champions Japan microtransactions revealed, converts roughly for UK US. They said starter pack 980 yen, $6 USD. Membership $45 USD. Battle Pass $9 USP. And so it shows it right here. There's a Battle Pass for $9. There's a membership for $45 and a starter pack for $6. They said if this is the case, you get 200 VP every time you win a battle. You spend 250 VP to change a move. You spent 500 VP to change a nature. You spend 500 VP to change an ability. And you spend 120 VP to change stats. So people feel like if this is the case, we should probably win more VP, per battle win, because people definitely are going to have to grind their arses off. ToloWeb says here, I'd feel much better about this if it were, for example, 500 VP per win, but the level of cost for even adjusting one Pokemon is insane, knowing a single battle can take upwards of 20 minutes. And to be clear, if the membership is effectively lighting away almost all of the costs, fine, 45 a year is bearable, but if not. Let's see. Yeah, so basically it's this. You pay $45 up front, and then I guess you'll have an easier time with all the VP. This guy right here is like, all right, you pay up annually or have a miserable grind. Yeah. And they're probably going to be daily missions. We'll see. So we'll figure it out. I mean, also, you could just transfer your Pokemon, right? But I think for people that want to, like take Pokemon and actually change some of their natures and stuff, that's going to be tough for them. But yeah, there it is. And yeah, official Sora app, Goners. I think that was it, right? We saw what we needed to see.
Pokemon Champions.
Yeah, that's about it. Anyways, yeah, chat. Another thing that dropped. Look who's the king on top, ladies and gentlemen. Look who is the king on top. Y'all want to see this? Do you see this, chat? Do you see what the #1 game of the year is? People were so mad when I told them that the #1 game for 2026 is Pokemon Pokopia, right? They were angry. They're like, Mugenics is better. Resident Evil's better. And even if they feel like it's better, that's fine. You could feel whatever you want to feel is better. At the end of the day, Pokemon Pokopia somehow, some way is at a 90 Metacritic score, #1, beating all these other amazing games. That's crazy. That's crazy. Accepting any and all Pokemon Pokopia gifts from the chat. Because apparently I'm missing out on something. Apparently I missed out. Because holy, I am surprised. Like, this was a game that I thought people were going to be like, yeah, we're just going to leave. It first went up to, it was up at 90, then it went down to 89, and Resident Evil used to be at 88. Then Resident Evil and Pocopia were tied at 88. And then out of nowhere, Resident Evil went up to 89, and then Pocopia was second place. And then now Pocopia said, hold my beer. I am up, and I'm number one now. So there it is. I am the king now. I am the king now. But I think for a lot of people, you know, going back to the conversation of champions, I think just if you're a person that's going to be transferring over your Pokemon that are already like well invested, then you don't really need to worry so much about, you know, spending all that money to get your Pokemon up there. You could just like transfer your stuff and call it a day. But I think there's certain people who definitely might have certain Pokemon that they transfer from maybe, I don't know, Pokemon Go or whatever, like from different games, or even Pokemon that they recruit that have really bad stats. And in cases like those, you're going to have to grind. But anyways, with that said, let's see what I could do. Yeah, shot in golden signs. We are doing our best. But yes. All right, so no Nangon. Nangon said, relax, D. Not today. Anyways, let's go hang out with Aria. Yeah, all the people that grinded and have stuff already in Pokemon, you know, all the other Pokemon games. If you already grinded your A off and you have your Pokemon already set up, you're good. But I think there are going to be definite times where people are just going to want to be able to grab a Pokemon with their VP, and then they'll be mad that they can't just like do whatever they want to boost it, to fix their stats. So Pokemon's definitely saying, hey, if you want to do all of this, you're definitely gonna have to spend. So I was like, all right. All right, so we're gonna hang out for a bit today. Thank you for the video game news chat. Now we get to relax and play some Zenless and enjoy the tunes. What does Arya see? Yeah. Same. Rental Pokemon, I'm good. And speed up. Ha! She said, don't you dares. All right, perfect. I think we get gems for this. He said, I never touched those, but a Skippy for me. Talk to Aria. Is she nearby? Hey. I haven't heard this song in a minute, man. Speed up, man. Fix Aria now. All right. Thank you. Do we get extra gems?
But if it's with you, manager, I can go.
The hecky. All right. Let's see. There's a thing with Billy, right, guys? How do you do this? Billy. Go to Hala 0 with Billy. So I have to deploy a Billy, ma? They better give me a trial Billy, chat. How do you do this? All right, how do I do this? Let's see. So hit J. Explore Hollow Zero with Billy. Billy is ready, so we should head to Hollow Zero with him to explore. Deploy Billy in your party and trigger a trust event near the second floor rest area to complete apart from qualification assessment stages. Second floor? What's second floor rest area? I guess I should check. This is like confusing. What I did was use Billy, then I went to the second tutorial, Hollow Zero. It wasn't the second tutorial. Man. Just go to the easiest stage of any of those floors in Hollow Zero. Have Billy, your squad leader, join in. When you join in on the first floor, there's a button with a sign for I love you and ASL. When you trigger that, just go to that and the quest is done. If you join him on the floor, you don't see this on the first floor, restart. If you started 2 times to trigger it, good luck. Okay. Go to the easiest of any stage in Hollow Zero. All right, so grab Billy.
Time for some joking.
What up, Izzy? How you doing, man? Baba plays every mobile game, the GOAT. He played the City of Dueling Final Fantasy. And you enjoyed it? Nice. The City of Dueling Final Fantasy. Man is the City of Dueling.
Rep 2493 at your service.
Rep 2493. All right, let's see. But how you guys doing, man? Want to say hello before you nap for work? Bro, I had to wake up mad early and then napped. Jesus. Then again, off for these next 3 days. Beautiful. I love how Ro came in and he was like, Baba plays everything, man. The GOAT. Baba was like, nah, I don't play everything. Nah, you're bugging.
I'm here, so we're good.
It does look like that to a lot of the homies, though.
Is it work time? Is food and
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Even if you don't play everything, a lot of people do notice that you, it's not a bad thing. Nobody's dissing you.
I'll show you my all set and ready to go.
But a lot of peeps definitely get a vibe that the Swag Hermit is the master of mobile games. Mobile game master. Divide Gate, good to see you. Yeah, ain't nobody shitting on you though. You just have a lot of you know, just have a lot of games that you like to play. The mobile merchant. Yeah, man. People think I'm the mobile merchant, bro. I was like, y'all bugging. Not me. But yeah, rip Sora app chat. RIP Sora. RIP to the people who lost their jobs. He said, now you're the gacha merchant, Dej. Doing just a real gacha streamer saying he isn't one. F you guys. Let's see. He said this. Pet merchant, man. Where am I? Dude, I haven't done this shit in a minute. Hey, Ye Shengwang joins. Dude, chat, I haven't seen this shit in a minute. He said the F is this. They brought TVs back. No, there's a thing with Billy that we have to do. Signal lost. Hello? Sora AI dying. Yeah, Billy, it's a Billy thing.
Nothing
We have to do a thing with Billy, apparently, for the trust event. It always says signal us when you transition to a fight. I don't know why I feel like I've never seen that. I guess I haven't seen it in a while. You know. But what up, Jam? You said fake fan, man. He said, what else is new? Buh. Corruption. We love corruption.
Whoa, this one's the coolest.
All right. Fake fan, man. You've been playing Dispatch. But yeah, we're just talking about Pokemon Champions. If you guys just joined us, we talked about Sora AI being gone. We talked about Pokemon Pokopia, #1 game actually now, like actual #1 game, like no cap. It's at a 90 now. It's actually I don't know what's going on, but somehow it's at 90. Resident Evil's at 89, and I was like, bro, what's happening here? Are there reviewers that are submitting review scores mad late? You know, I was taking a lot of time playing Pokemon Pokopia. It took me a while to finally put out a review, but I just realized this shit is peak. So we're gonna jam it. And I was like, the heck? Yeah, this is a Billy event. Billy has an event, chat. Okay, there it is. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. So you go to the second floor. See? There it is, ma. Let me pause the music. Music's mad loud.
I'm starting to rust.
Shut up already.
Damn.
You look familiar. You must be a popular model, right? Then your parts can be scrapped for good money. If you keep blabbering, I'll send you to the scrapyard.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, it took time. 9999999. Yep. Medics.
Nice one.
The game does take a lot of time.
A premium model like me deserves to be sold whole. Wait. Why am I helping you get rich by selling me off?
Huh. This bamboo looks pretty sweet, too. Should fetch a good price.
Just as the bandit's about to pick the bamboo up, Billy suddenly stands between the two.
Hey, Val, make all the scrapyard jokes you want. But if you want the manager, you'll have to go through me first.
And there it is, chat. Trust increased. Billy's in the building. You know what I think, chat, is the most wait 1 second. Yeah, so what's this? Still think Billy design is one of the coolest? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I feel like my Nightbot's just way too loud. I kept trying to adjust it for people that kept saying they didn't hear anything, but now it's like overtaking a lot of my other stuff. All right. Anyway. Bro, what's the reason you considered this game? Have you looked back on your own streams to check the volume yourself? Yeah. Yep. But I also think there's just songs with varying volume. And that's what makes it tough. Truth be told. It's literally that. Because there'll be songs that are quite af, and people will be like, I can't hear anything. And then there's songs that are loud af. And then the songs that have an actual normal volume. But yeah, it's unlucky.
Damn it. You guys are just...
Yay. All right, we did it. Hooray. And there it is. I saw one clip where she was doing a move. What you guys talk about? Who are you guys talking about? Let me see. Okay, never mind. See ya. Oh, pulls. We're 60 away. We're still far, boys. No earlies. No earlies here. So we're at 60. And we're just gonna have to grind our asses off to the best of our ability to get the character. Gonna be doing a lot of wait a second. Don't I have things that I could use my... Where's that shit at? Chat, you know that area where you could just like burn your... Where is it? Wait, I don't think I have enough for these. Oh, I do? Okay. Okay. Well, this is pretty important. I'm surprised they haven't reworked this part of the Billy Trust questline post TV. Brother, that's what I'm saying. I agree. Oh. Hey, we stacking gems? Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't know about this, you could literally jam some quick completes, dude. Just jam it. Oh. See this? Just jam a quick complete and call it a day, man. And we'll be back. Almost done. I'm excited to see when's John Crimson. I don't have that game. I was trying to look to see if if there were any creator, if there were any agencies giving out free codes for creators. Unlucky. Couldn't find any. It looks like a lot of the people who were getting codes already got reached out to. So I am actually super surprised to see how viral that game has gotten. While a lot of people are split on Crimson Desert, there are a lot of people that are just straight up playing the game on stream and having a blast with it. So that's been good to see that everybody, even though some of them might be a mix, some of them might be a mix of sponsored streamers, there are people that have been picking up the game and playing it of their own volition and having a good time. And that's been really cool, personally, to see. I was definitely surprised to wake up and just see how many people all at once were... Yeah, I have more than enough. I definitely was surprised to wake up and see how many people were streaming the game. Like, it's very much... It is a very, very... It is that game that a lot of people are playing right now. It just is. It's popular with... yeah, true. It's popular with a lot of streamers. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the patch. We mentioned the patch yesterday. Yeah, it's you see it as an open world game with missions. Yeah, it's a massive open world game with no hand holding, no character customization. Combat seems cool. Graphics seems dope. I think the reason why a lot of people are playing it right now is because of the fact that a lot of people were crapping on it, right? Like saying like, oh, you know, this is wrong with the game, that's wrong with the game. Some people are just playing it for the mere challenge of seeing if they could beat it, right? Which is pretty cool. Like, some people are looking at the game as if it might be actually low-key one of those games where a lot of people are trying to wish, you know, pray for its downfall to no avail. Does it make sense? But yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that are enjoying the gameplay over the story. But yeah, as far as the patch is concerned, I covered the patch in great detail on stream already. There were a lot of things, more than just the controls too. A lot of things were improved upon, right? They fixed how you deal with your inventory, like a lot of stuff. There's a big overhaul. They fixed it really fast. So lots of people who were looking forward to playing the game are excited to see that, you know, the people at they were excited to see the people behind the game are actually caring to improve upon it. PC Gamer is holding that game on its back, IMO. That's where most of the buzz is coming from. I also think like a lot of people, I just think a lot of people are, honest to goodness, I think a lot of people are just, I think this is one of those moments where regardless of the reviews not being the hottest for the game, the streaming community is definitely doing its job, right? And boosting the game's popularity, like you were saying. Yeah, I think streamers in general are just boosting it. Does it have microtransactions? No. No, there's no microtransactions that I've heard of. It's just it's basically a very big, massive open world game with puzzles that aren't too handholdy, quests that aren't too handholdy. So sometimes you'll get really upset because it's like, you know, you'll be playing and you're like, bruh, this doesn't make sense. Like I've watched a lot of people play it and there's straight up some puzzles that I know, like seeing the fact that there were easy ass puzzles in Genshin where I got stumped. I was like, yeah, some of these puzzles in this game, I'm definitely going to be breaking my head on, you know, bashing my head against the wall. But yeah. And or quests, right? Like for any of you guys who are used to playing these gacha games where we get a mission and then they show us, you know, they show us where to go. Like, oh, go in this direction, go in that direction, whatever. You're not going to get that in this game. This game is... What is this, man? Is this real artists? Yo, what up, Toast? I'm coming out, man. Give me a second, brother. I appreciate you, fam. Is this a human artist? Man, complete. All right, Matt. I told you, video games. Video game music. Yeah, man. Today was day. I'm really open. Oh. Oh, already? Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. He said, relax. Is that a 5-rounder for you? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, big. Yes, sir. Shout out to the Toast Master. All right, back. No AI artists. I'm just saying, man. Just try to keep it. Just try to keep it within games, man. Please. I know y'all be forgetting sometimes, man. Y'all be jamming me. What is that thing that let me see what is this? Oh, okay. Nidhogg. I was about to say, what is this, Izzy? But never mind, you're good. Clear. Izzy's not a... Whoa, who did that, man? Somebody just pulled up. Yo, GGTV, thank you so much for the bits. How come I didn't hear it before? Thank you so much. I did not say thank you to them. I am terrible. Damn. Shout out to GGTV, man, my goats. Why did I not see it? Was I yapping? I just heard a sound effect. I gotta message him and tell him thank you. I appreciate y'all, man. So sorry. Anyways. What's this? Oh, there we go. Most likely. Most, man said must. Elon must. All right, chat. I think I'm going to start story now so that I could eat my food while because there's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes. Don't choke like yesterday. I was coughing. Let me pause this. R.I.P. my granny. Facts. Yes, rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. I thought D was about to smoke on stream. Nar. Not at all. First off, no smoking. Yeah, we have a... I would not. I don't even like smoking. And it's unfortunate for me because when I moved to Cali, I saw how commonplace smoking is, you know? Smoking is mad commonplace. I was like, damn, son. It's like way too common. So for people who don't smoke, it's like rough. I think I get gems from this. There it is. There it is. Now that's a tune. It's a poison mushrooms on Mario Kart. By the way, if you guys weren't here yesterday, we did the Wuthering Waves story for what's her name? Amith. It was really good. It was really good. I could see why people were crying when they did the quest. I could see it. Definitely a damn good quest. So if yeah, so if you guys didn't see it, if you I know we started stream a bit like yesterday's stream was a bit more closer to the usual late night hours. So for y'all that are used to early one and didn't know that I was streaming Wuthering Waves yesterday, I I, I was about to whatchamacallit, my man. Oh my god, did I just splash? Okay, we're good. We didn't splash. Thank the goodness. Man said Mega Man. I feel like that game has sadly makes me sad that that game has such a great past, bro. And it feels like nobody's been playing it. I feel like the kart racer hype was last year, and now this year is Pocopia, Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9, Eugenics. Those are like the talks of the town. You know? Those are definitely the talks of the town. Like even with that Mega Man announcement, people were like, yeah. Sad. You still play Sonic Cross Worlds, Izzy? You're like, I feel like there was like one chatter that came in and was like, yo, when are you gonna play Crossworlds? When are you gonna play Mario Kart? I was like, well, last year? Last year was probably the most likely time you would have been able to see me do a lot of Mario Kart. Now I'm like trying to catch up on so many games. When you get the chance, you do. Oh, okay. Heard. Actually, I think I'm gonna start story. Yeah, I feel like I guess there's still people that play. You're gonna check out Mega Man? Nice, nice, nice. One second. All right, I'm gonna get a sleepies. Take care. I saw the epic stuff, yeah. I think the reason why they didn't do well was because I think the reason they didn't get a chance to do well was because of some people have been saying maybe Epic Games Launcher didn't work out, or Slam Bam Jam. Yeah, I think they rose prices too. Mm. Yeah, they said ever since 2025 they've been seeing a downturn. So maybe 2025 was definitely the year where we heard a lot of people complaining about, you know, mm. I saw people saying that they're just using Fortnite, aside the fact that they're losing money on lawsuits against Steam. Oh yeah, some people were like, mm. Mm-hmm. Redeem. Well, I'm just like swallowing my food. Yeah, I feel like it might be multifaceted, but we probably may not know the full story. Maybe it's the economy. Maybe it's those lawsuits. Mm. Yeah. What does that deal with Unreal Engine 5 though? Oh yeah, let me see what I could get done. You said nobody's believing the downturn? I mean, Pete, they probably might be losing money in it. Mm. 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 He said nobody's believing the downturn. Nobody. What a banger. What an absolute banger. I love this song. But now, we'll make some progress. Yo. Wise, talk to me while I eat. So Gilded Character is done. You have to wait a whole year for it to come back. Can't help but feel down. Any new commish? Yokai hasn't been seen since the last incident. The Little Angels are prepping for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on Internet aren't anything special either. Just some pretty easy missions. No wonder you're watching TV. Take care, man. He said, I gotta run. Let's watch some TV. All right. You heard that? This really popular thing happening. Wait, Bell, your phone's ringing. Your phone ringing. Ah. Mm. Mm. Hmm? Nicole? Okay. Damn it. Ethan's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cutting Hairs. How many baddies will we see in this patch? We shall see. So we're about to go to Star Loop. Okay, bet.
Belle,
There we go.
What did Nicole say in her DM just now?
She brought up some competition, wants us to join.
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
He said best song, by the way. Hey, it's a nice one. It's chill.
Sufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
All right, let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice. Redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Holy moly, I'm dizzy. Uh-oh.
Belle, are you okay?
I'm a dizzy.
You really scared me just now.
I'm fine, but my eyes felt pretty weird just now.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. And now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion:
I'm full.
in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output.
Woo! Let's go, boys.
May experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I really hope this sorts itself out with time. But what if it gets worse? I thought something might have gone wrong with your eyes after that fight. Either way,
Oh, yeah.
we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out.
It's that yap in the background.
Use Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store?
Do you guys hear yap?
Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Oh, that's the game. Well, let's go. The heck was this? New character?
Finally. You must be the owners of this place.
Who the hell is this?
Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled.
4-star?
I have
We'll
something
see.
very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
Huh? Chief technician.
Chief technician? So you're a researcher, right? Exactly. I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
Chance over the certification letter.
You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
Bangbo. A special one too, chat. Nice. She said, strange the moment I touched the pendant.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things? Miss Norma, just what is this pendant? Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it. Or, how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
Who?
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly
Controversial character of the week. Like her design, she reminds me of the OG Guilty character. Yes, Radionet.
The letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter?
True. True.
But we
Why?
still haven't
So she's
determined
controversial
her
character?
identity, so we can't
Why?
answer your question just yet.
The Avengers
Could you explain
button?
where the other representative mentioned in the letter is? Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me.
She does look like a Guilty Gear character.
Last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
4-star Valina. I mean, not Valina, Norma. Give us Norma.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it.
There we go. I'll put the screen here.
From here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Norma's about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in.
My apologies for the wait.
Holy! What the heck? Zenless? Blue. I love it.
Valina!
Valina!
Valina, you finally made it!
Awesome.
There! She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
Wow. So you're Norma's superior.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
That's messed up.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously?
Damn, I feel super hot.
Get out of line.
Let me change my shirt.
Oh, you caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Yes, huge. Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, flint porcelain.
Okay.
Flint porcelain?
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If that's all I'm answering.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything. Look, Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
Ah.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang-boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
You saw right through my intentions if that's the case.
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then.
All right.
Yep, that's right.
Then you should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain to create his vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the porceloid pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porceloid is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
True. You don't have to worry.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
What the heck is up with this?
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porceloid, and even kept their pendant. So porceloid can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis.
So you play as the other?
If only we had access to more porceloid.
Notice, key information has been located. Hollow Champion prize display, number 001. A Flint Porceloid W engine.
Hollow Champion?
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porceloid Bangbill with them.
I love this song.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porceloid just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. You're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
And here it is, the beginning. The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we're looking for there. Well, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition signups. Should we head out now? Where's the signups? At Starloop Tower, apparently they seriously rented out all of Starloop as a competition venue. Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that porceloid W engine. Let's head out now. Got it. I'll get the car started.
Wow, look at how many contestants there are. Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
Facts. Who the hell is this?
Proxy, you really came.
Facts.
I knew the cutting hairs would always be your number one choice.
Facts.
Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Yay. All right, how come I'm left with just the glory?
Hold it.
Facts.
How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Yeah.
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Bill and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends.
Yep.
Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Phaethon is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss.
That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already! You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
Alrighty. Speak frankly with Nicole.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
You briefly fill the cunning hairs in on what's going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what. With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Bell leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, just give Bell the W engine. You don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hairs.
Damn.
That's right!
Billy.
Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
Express on the thanks.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya. Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hairs.
Bell, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are gonna be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together. Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Imagine if you said you only want the Denny's, now you're officially off the team.
You
True.
need to sign up for the competition.
Let's go.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Romea.
Bell, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiaozhao? Is she also here to take part in the competition?
He said Shoujo.
She just walked off without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting.
Shoujo.
When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
I'm gonna sign up as a member of the Cunning Hairs.
As a member of the Cunning Hairs, the team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hairs. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hairs team.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Cool. Alrighty. It's an actual electronic
Although
device.
it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards, since the competition does not provide insurance. Alright, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime.
Thank you.
Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
All right, let's do it. Song is pretty dope. I'm looking around to see if Promea is anywhere here. No Promeas.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint, porcelain, W engine, concealed light.
So, this is the legendary porcelain, huh? It's my first time seeing it.
Porcelain.
Ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean?
Yo, what does that mean?
Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelain itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Let's look at the W engine.
Compared to the other prizes, the Porceloid W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a look.
There it is. Red W engine forged entirely from flint porcelain. Not something you'd usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porcelain bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelain content in this one must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes.
Fiend.
But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
What the? Who's that?
Who's there?
Sorry, I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I startle you? Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a W engine enthusiast.
That's a crazy fit with the belt.
See, no wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants.
Ramiel.
I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
It's okay to have to be so formal.
It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you. I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets are the same?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
Have you already chosen your target?
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the portaloid
Facts.
W engine.
Haven't decided yet.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
Bye-bye. Well, I'm back. The payment's all good. So who's that lady right now? She just stood out. Her name's Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of this porcaloid W engine? I can tell this is really going to help. Good. Looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up now, Belle, but since we're kind of late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Is that my cue?
Oh, it's you, Anne? Wow. Just kidding, Belle. But judging by the look on your face just now, seems like you already assumed I'd just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? It stopped working on you already. Seems like you're tricky. Only even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See ya. Man, get this girl out of here. Is she like I thought she was like a, whatchamacallit, an animal? I thought she had like an animal nose, but she doesn't. So we already promised cutting hairs. But look who's here. Lucy and Lighter. Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Juana's Carter lately, and this competition is a perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, I have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. But this morning, we never agreed to Nicole's request, so like she just went ahead with it. Wise already told me everything. You got your eye on that unique porcaloid W engine. Don't worry, our target's on conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Lighter. Well, it's getting pretty late. Gather enough intel for now. Should we head home? Let's stick around a little bit longer. Who else is here? Hey, Promea. Understood. Yes, yes. So she's the one who was with Xiao Zhao before. Promea. I mean, she's part of the Krampus too. Promea murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone, whoever's on the other end of that call. Promea, man. This character looks sick. Who else is here? Brooding Thyron? Beat it. I didn't even say anything but this, and this gloomy Thyron competitor's already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. F this guy. But Hollow's a threat in the city. From the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Starlit main venue. How can I help you? I'm good. Feel free to come back. All right, we out. Yeah, let's head. All right, we saw the people that were there, Promea and them.
What a long day.
Yeah.
It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
Yeah. I feel the same, actually.
I feel the same, actually.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that porcaloid W engine. As for this porcaloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
Yep. All right. Let's see. No more serious symptoms occur, and now it's time for the first day of the competition. So let's go. We're going to hit the parking lot. Hey, I think I could pull. Head to the parking lot with the Wise. Damn, they said no pulling. He said, shee. Okay, I'm fiending.
Well, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today. And my body feels more at ease than it did over the past few days.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. So for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
Yeah, your remote support's what
Why
matters.
say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
All right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out...
Duh! Did I just fall?
What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Oh my god.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion.
Yo, they broke in.
Residential area.
Chat, we're dead.
What? Belle, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
You know, on the second floor of the video store. Sisia? I knew it. I had a feeling, bro. Bruh, she moves like a snake.
This bed is the absolute best.
Alright, dude. Zenless, come on, man. Snackies. Bruh, she broke in to eat our food? Bruh.
Who's there?
Dude. He said not let Zenless cook. Cecilia. She came back to yoink our noms.
Sia, what are you doing in Belle's room?
Yeah.
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those
Are you going for Cecilia?
girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded
They
Carrot?
went ham with that cutscene.
I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone. Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
You're getting memories that never happened.
You're making up memories that never happened.
You going for all of them?
Aside for now.
Oh, lay.
Guys, why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue.
You said the way she swirls around a hand railing sad? Why are you sad about the way she swirls?
Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
A pretty wild leap in logic.
That's a pretty wild leap in logic.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I can just skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, oh, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Ah, I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition have
Cecilia, ma.
assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Water?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join.
Oh my god.
Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all. Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan. But something big has happened this morning.
Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame and broke it and got cornered.
Bruh.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cecia's true power? Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Bruh.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this? Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Manager, is she serious?
Billy, let's get into business at first.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is going to be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner. So her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Huh, she read that backwards.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment.
Uh-oh.
So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hares. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
No.
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Huh? Boss, Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara. It's almost time for the competition! Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
Hey,
It's
she
quiet.
LT, thank you for the raid.
Boss, Nicole.
I appreciate it. We are zenlessing. Oh, what's going on here? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out just in case. There it is. Copy pasta. What the heck? Let me just type your name. There it is. I don't know why it had that Sora freaking thingy. There you go. Super Mario Party Jamboree. All right. Yes, thank you so much, Altiana. Hope you're doing well. I'm ready. Let's show our ethereal cards. That's Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Yep. We're ready to go. That's Nicole Damara. That's Skipsia. Well, for those that want to get her, I guess she's not a Skippy. Skip for me, though. Skip for me. Whoa. Okay.
The competition has officially begun. Belle, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the porcelain W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet. And the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
Let's do it.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. Better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Whoa! This is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Well, calm down.
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Huh?
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never
never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, a Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned pennies.
We'll make it to the next round.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Okay.
It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
Press or hold skill to activate EX special attack, getting up to 3 to 6 stacks of venom. Every 5 seconds, 1 stack of venom is consumed to trigger corrode bone, dealing 1 instance of electric damage to enemies. While venom is active, all squad members electric damage. Ignore a portion of enemy defense, lasting 30 seconds after venom is depleted. After getting 1 stack of Serpent Shadow for every 6 stacks of venom, hold left click to activate basic attack Serpent's Kiss. Rapidly consume all remaining venom. Each stack consumes triggers corrode once.
Say that if you defeat an ethereal cards within 5 meters will automatically scan for points.
It's like playing a game. Wow! There are so many high-point ethereals here.
Oh, I see.
Manager.
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cecilia. It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's? Not really. Well, why do you ask? Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money. You really
Hold
are
left
just
click.
like Nicole. Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's.
I guess she just needs to have more than 3 for it to do that thing that looks like, it literally looks like Yanagi's move. I was like, they definitely could have made that look differently.
That's odd. Historical data.
Let's see. Keep the disruptor. Have Fairy look into it.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
Spatial fractures?
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space.
Got it.
This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Got it.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Fairy.
Use revelation.
Impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy. We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Brow, 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 brow.
A compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money. Oh, hey, Proxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
prepare my acceptance speech beforehand? Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist? Specialist? What specialist?
All right, I don't know what's happening.
Of the boss of the cunning bear?
So into your character! You're just like her!
Alert. A large number of Ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score Ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
Now, you're the prey! I'm venomous, you know.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Perfect.
Your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
We're still not done.
Nice. All right, let's head to the new spot. Yeah, I'm ready. Perfect. Competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion. No one bothers to say hi. Damn.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Let's go.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Cicia's expression is serious. Breaking ass, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants.
Greetings.
According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
Alrighty. Let's get it.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Let's see. It's not that simple.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Yes, Quag.
Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas.
Yes, yes, yes.
Way too suspicious. Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the Hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go! It's dangerous.
What's wrong, Cicia?
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole? I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood.
Why?
It's getting stronger.
What does why mean? Why are characters that were released good?
Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right? What's going on? Is something worrying you?
Yeah,
What? No way.
I agree.
It just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice,
There's no need to risk our lives over it.
That's exactly why.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Yep.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
So it's got a short
If I
sense of
remember
smell.
correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys? Ugh. Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
Wait, the smell of blood. It splits in two directions.
Yeah, the Angels definitely got released back to back to back, Quag, which like super sucks because high key, I was like, man, that's why like right now I'm kind of dry for Nangon because I was able to get Suna, I was able to get freaking Nangon and Arya.
Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card.
They gave us mad free gems too for Arya, but it was still hard.
This game is far more dangerous than you imagine.
And now I'm trying to get me Nangon. I'm 59 away though.
It wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
I know I'm 59 away. Suddenly a bullet brushes past Morris and embeds itself into the ground. Who the hell shot him?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds. As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil. The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights.
What account you talking about?
Suddenly turn into a fight. Do I have to fight too?
Just log out. Yeah, just log out. Go to a different account.
You're the embodiment of justice.
You'll be alright. I had that happen to me before where for some reason I typed
From the cunning hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
which account did you pull on with money?
Whether you're contestants or
The
filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
you pulled on Nangon on the account that had the beginning stuff on it, or the different account? Wag, I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you anything, bro. I'm very sorry is all I could say. I'm very sorry.
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of Next Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest.
Why is Nicole from public security?
So basically, you spent money on an account that literally had nothing on it. Yeah, that's... I can't. My heart goes out to you, bro. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. You already said what needed to be said, so I don't have to say anything.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Phew! Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was?
So your regular, account now doesn't have Nangon, and then you have a totally fresh account now that has Nangon by herself.
Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
That you're ham. I don't know what to say. I feel bad.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you you have any idea why Moors attacked you just
Well, it's definitely more fresh. Basically, you burn money on a account that didn't need to have money burnt on it, is what you're saying.
After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high point ethereals.
Right.
After that, we ran into Moors, and without a word, he started attacking us.
I'm just sad to hear your story. I can't even clown you.
Sounds like he's been lying in wait.
I feel weak.
But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take
I'm very sorry that you wasted money. I'm very sorry, man.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion.
Well, thankfully, nobody else heard this story. It's just me and you that heard it, right?
Suggestion.
Because I know if the usual suspects were here, they would have clowned your ass for this. They would have clowned you. Luckily for you, I started story and they didn't want to get spoiled, so you're like, it's safe.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
I mean, money wasted is money wasted. I mean, how much did you burn? 20, 30, 40, 50, 100?
But we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize?
I didn't even know you were a swiper. Man just swipes.
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either.
Man is a swiper.
Just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not.
I feel you, bro. Well,
Let me explain. We're heading out to
it's
investigate
gone.
the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
I don't think they give refunds, my boy.
I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with
Nicole.
to find a data pile.
I don't think they give refunds at all. At all. Like, that's the thing. Like, I legit don't think they give refunds, my brother.
Are you good?
I mean, you could write to them and tell them, but just tell them like, hey, could you move these gems to this account? Just, I think the most you could do is be like, hey, I spent on the wrong account. Can you please give refund the gems? I don't think they'll do that, by the way, but you could try.
And after 100 years, I want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
I'm like one of the few people that actually doesn't give a crap about Sissy. Like, obviously she has the booba, right? But like, I don't really care for her character. I don't even have fun playing as her. When I do her, she has this move that's very similar to Yanagi, where she drops from the sky.
Once the competition's over, you can come home with us.
No, I'm not even trying to be like a lame, like a hater. I unfortunately don't find her that interesting. When I played as her, I was just like, there's so many other electric agents that are out. She's definitely like a person that pairs with Seed, because she lowers electric defense. Yeah, like look at this. That, bro, that's literally Yanagi. How are you gonna give her a Yanagi move, bro? I saw that and I lost mad interest. I was like, bro, yeah, I definitely could have cooked harder. I'm so pissed that I'm like messing up an easy ass minigame. So when I saw people talk about how they wanted Cecilia, I was like, I mean, I guess if you're going for her because she could benefit your, I don't know, she could benefit your Seed or something, I guess that works, or whatever other units that you want to pair her with that do electric damage. But high key, I feel like waste for me, waste for my account. I can't go for nobody's W engine. Too many, I can't. Too many characters dropping back to back. Oh no, Delvechi, you could go for the character. I'm not shitting on anybody that wants her. But personally for me, right? I can't go for every character. but I do understand the collection thing, right? Because as far as collecting is concerned, in Genshin Impact, I do collect a lot of characters just to collect. And somehow, Genshin, we have everybody. I don't know how, but we do. But yeah, in Zenless, it's hard to get everybody. I don't have Seed, I don't have Orphe, I don't have Sambi, I don't have Trigger, I don't have Seed. So Cyssia would be... Yes, Cyssia is the only one. That Cyssia would benefit, like, characters that I don't have. That's what I wanted to say.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding.
I just feel like with Zenless in comparison to Genshin,
Is consistent with the official initial
Zenless and HSR, they just keep dropping new characters back to back to back to back to back to back, and barely any 4 stars. And they do the thing where they drop a new character and a rerun. They don't do new character first half, second half rerun. That's why I'm able to get so many characters in Genshin. Because in Genshin, there were a lot of patches where they go, new patch, new character, and a rerun. And then the next half, a rerun and a rerun or some shit, you know? Like Genshin, sometimes they'll put back to back in one patch a new character, but not all the time. So I felt like it was always easier in Genshin to get stuff. Zenless is killing me. Same with HSR. You just pump out characters so fast. For people that have money to burn, or for people that, you know, yeah, I can't go for Cyssia. Yeah, and Wuwa, I guess, I don't know. Is Wuwa crazy? I don't know. I can't comment. I played Wuwa. We played Wuwa for like 2 days. We did the Imeth quest. We did the Mornier quest yesterday. Yesterday was Imeth. The day before was Mornier. I'm only behind on Luke's quest.
Understood, Val. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
But yeah. But yeah, for me, Cyssia, I like Cyssia's model. The model looks not bad. Her face, I don't know. I'll be honest, so her face kind of, I don't really like her face. I like her pet snake though, because it reminds me of Baijer. And yes, you know, she clearly works out, right? She has a, yeah. Anyways, fan service wise, they definitely delivered on Cyssia with the under a boba. They did, because there was a cutscene we saw where they went above and beyond with the physics. If y'all saw it, y'all saw it. Oh, you missed it? It was crazy. I mean, I always thought Zenless had amazing animations, to be honest.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
I was hyped for Nangon.
Done and done.
Damn. Oh yeah, I saw. After you told me that story, I was like, man, I actually feel bad for this guy.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all.
I legit feel bad. I was like, I ran out of, you know.
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Huh?
Huh? Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
I don't intend to break my promise.
Sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise. But I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost.
Yeah.
That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
How sweet.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
I feel bad.
I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Yeah, so again, you know me, guys. I don't really like to be a hater, but like I think she looks dope-ish, right? She looks dope. I was just like, man, I was just salty that she literally looked like she had moves that look like Yanagi. And I was like, bro, what is this? So, unfortunate for me.
It looks like they're frozen.
Who's Rika?
Aren't these
Skip
what
Rika?
that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
You happen to appear on the infected carrot route.
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Dorana?
Maybe.
Dorana.
Maybe
What up?
we should retreat?
Storio.
The enemy took out so many.
Who's the maid, Arena?
They're clearly
Rena.
way stronger than us. Let's pull back. And
It's
go.
Rena. You said Rena coming home for the millionth time. But yeah, good luck to everybody getting Sissia though in the future, for sure. I know some people said they were skipping Nangonyu. Me, as a person that loves playing, I love playing Anomaly, so I'm big, very big on getting Nangon. I love. So far, I like Suna. I like Arya. Arya, I felt like I could have potentially skipped because Promeo is going to be coming out. But if Promeo comes out and her power levels aren't even better than Miyabi, then I might be okay with skipping, which would be fantastic.
Cecilia? Alright, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part.
Dorana Storio. How you doing?
It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
For. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the way.
How you doing? How you doing?
Even though they're ethereal,
Dora.
their ether activity
Is Dora cool? How you doing?
It's like someone hit the pause button on him. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that.
Dora sounds dope. You ever watch Dora? You shouldn't give up yet. Oh yeah, you could call me D. You don't even. You can call me D or D1. You don't have to say XD1X, just to make it easier for you.
The situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
The X.
Fine.
The X doesn't need to be there. It's just there because I can't do.
We run away together.
Right. Dora the Explorer. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of.
You have my word.
Dorana Storio. Still far better than most. I'm doing great, by the way. I actually love this game. Also, I stand by Rena as a solid agent forever. Oh, you love Rena? No problem, Dora. Dorana Storio. Yeah, it's easy to read. I actually could read. I was just having fun. Dorana Storio. It's me, Dorana Storio.
Yeah. But why?
I need to go back to my roots. What are your roots?
It looks like this isn't just one.
Yeah, I've been playing this game since launch.
High frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead.
Oh, she's by herself, no Billy.
Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fission.
Oh, you're gonna go back to just Epic 7 and Grand Blue? I'm dead.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager.
So you see what I'm saying? She literally does stuff that looks like freaking. She literally reminds me of she reminds me of Rina. See? I mean, not Rina. You know what I meant. This reminds me of Yanagi. Like, I was like, okay, she has an E, she gets her stacks, whatever. And then after she gets her stacks, she pretty much just does the thing.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Master.
Give me a second. Master. All right, let's go. He moves fast like a rat, fast like a snake.
Where's my next prey?
Jesus. Things are getting they're heating up here. The cold-blooded killer rises his blade, cutting down everything in its proximity.
Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
Yo, what the fudge?
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Fight time.
Run! Now!
Run.
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it. What are you? Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
Billy.
Billy, right on time.
Hey.
Hey.
Black Wolf. Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
We'll be fine.
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
You made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Oh, good. Snitch.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition.
DQ.
Stand down immediately.
DQ.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Yep, snitch.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
Well, we know everything.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Bill.
We're siblings after all.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Contestant Remuel, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you. We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended.
Haha.
Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Romeo spits on the ground and swaggers away. Supporting a pale Cecilia, you leave the Hollow with the event staff too. Man. Romuald is something else, huh, chat? Due to Romuald's dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Starlobe Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up or just check in with the competition guide for the latest updates on the event. All right, let's check in with them right now. So, event guide, what's good?
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants, we've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants.
Word, Lycon should talk to
I'm
him.
afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
Lycon! Get his ass.
Nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
Are you okay?
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romuald guy.
True.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security.
Good.
Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
So it wasn't Romuald?
Wasn't Romuald the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romuald. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested.
Got him.
As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the Hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Crazy, understood.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
All right, commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people got into a scuffle. Chat, some people are fighting. People are fighting. There's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Oh, it's downstairs. Oh, so is this an event? I don't think I have access to this yet, right? Oh, I did this already. Why is there a yellow thing on it? Callback, program, Shiyu. These are my Shiyu stuff if you guys are new here. I think it shows my scores, right? Yeah. I mean, you could see the score, 104K. We go hard in the paint, hard in the paint, hard in the paint, hard in the paint. And now we continue. We are no suckers. Ooh! Promea, finally a character I care about. God damn it.
Look at you with your nice new gig.
Yeah, Promea.
Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
Ooh!
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romeo. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romeo, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Damn. Does this list include us?
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cecilia?
Uh-oh. See ya. All right, so we help her get on her feet. She'll crawling down our spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here! Jeez.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This Carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Yo. Tops?
Cecilia, wait. You two know each other?
This is who I want.
What do you want from us? I'm telling you,
I want Nangon, Promea, and then I'm chilling.
we're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Hawk?
Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Not long after.
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive. Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Ask her why she ran.
Cia? What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promea? And she
Yeah.
seemed to know you.
Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
All right, let's go. I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. Cecilia. What? Cecilia jumps, whipping around in a flash. Well, what the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? Time to head back. What else? Wait, head back? You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're going to send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Oh, why's my life got to be so miserable, rough as an eggshell, stuck between rocks? Never mind, let's head back to my place first. You mean I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew so he can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely interesting. Look at her at the video store. You sit down with Wise and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Ramule would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Yeah. Many people are involved.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with HDD lately?
I feel a little off, tell the truth.
I do feel kind of weird, but I'm sure a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. After running into Romule and Promea, she's been completely out of it.
No wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
All right. More jammies. We're at 91 now. 58 remain. Oh, I love this song. Ba, ba, ba. You knock on the bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. You're looking a lot better.
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Shameless. That was my last snack.
Oh, whoa, Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper.
I bit you for a reason.
She bit my hand too.
I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight. And just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Everyone from Outer Ring is bad.
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promeo woman and Black Wolf, Romulo, they're both sweepers. In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the outer ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the outer ring. He collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
Have you dealt with them before?
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the outer ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the outer ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. Every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right?
I don't want to laugh.
That's what the old outer ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately.
He's acting sus. It's not so obvious.
Never stayed in one place too long. But then...
Oh, she's not sus, but she's acting sus. Yeah.
At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too. But I was starving.
So you went?
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romulo. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left. And snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Uh-oh.
This ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Uh-oh.
Snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
It's the sweepers!
Yo, Promea.
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
Look at the snake. The snake is so pissed. Promea is amazing. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Pro fucking Maya. This is the character. I'm telling you. This is the character. This is the character.
Come any closer.
Yeah, that's the character.
That's it. I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running.
Telling you.
Farther and farther to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security. Then Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart. That the Outer Ring had a new ruler. That the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. If the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again. No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared. I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those fated ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Uh-oh.
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Uh-oh. Straight up Mortal Kombat finisher. Your stream is super delayed. Am I lagging, guys? I am. Give me a second. Surge of pain plunges my world into darkness. Time flashes up. Passes in a flash after how long my consciousness surface of boiling energy surges, about to burst. Call out for help. The sort of cries come from my throat that squeezed out the promise over 10 years ago.
Will become Helios. We hollow. We faith caress.
Let me pause. Let's see. Are we good now? All right. We're back. Thank God. That took forever. I had to wash my face. Say Tosh, what up? Yeah, I had to. My internet was crapping out, so I had to leave the room until it came back. I don't think it's the house internet. I think it's the servers I was using.
Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins.
Yo, what's happening?
The place I need to go. I remember.
Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun.
What the hell? Yo.
Just a dream. What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all. Run. Oh. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice. Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out.
Yeah.
Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes?
Unlucky.
Sure,
I saw the
maybe I
sun.
had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that
Crushing
dream
me?
feel so
Hey, yo!
unsettling? Why would I dream something like that?
Hey, yo!
Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest.
Let's head back downstairs.
He let me lie down on his bed, so he... Huh? Is someone there?
Oh, it's like the pink-haired girl. What that tail do though? Odie.
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Oh, she looks better without the mask. Way better, Miss Ramil.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
I like the mask on her face, but it had too many like black sparkles on it that made it look like she had a furry nose.
I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
But
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
mid-range.
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see.
Man really got
an older brother.
Man really got
As for me,
Nangon on the wrong account though. Was that even an early Nangon or what?
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry, I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful too.
it's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know?
What did you say? I missed it.
Arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular.
Delayed again.
The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that
I seem
fast movement
fine.
to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly
Thanks, Ma.
grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
It's kind of a surprise, honestly.
See. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally. Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock your opponent down completely. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell? All right. Your turn now.
Okay. So my turn for what?
Huh? My turn? For what?
Oh.
I asked which character.
How early did you get on the other account?
You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
Why are you here this late?
There is something I want to ask you. It's so late. Why are you wandering around 6th Street all by yourself?
That's what you want to know?
Yes.
All right. Where do I
Are you
start?
at pity? How though?
Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche.
You paid all the way up to 74 on a fresh account?
So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now.
Damn.
That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo, right?
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day.
I told you.
By the way,
34 and a dream, man.
your ethereal card to begin with.
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B-A, B-A, and it just went black.
She's a gamer. I like this girl.
That's a standard video game cheat code.
Yep.
Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't
True.
just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured...
Oh, you always had that
it
account.
still worked. Maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
You tripped the anti-cheat system.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition
You're good.
starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Okay. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy a ethereal code, you could use the thought cross your mind dark and suddenly you shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair. Jesus. Dark.
By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering around this late?
Should we ask that right now? Yeah.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone.
Damn.
And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Wait, why am I telling her any of this?
Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
You're not worried I might want to smash your ethereal cord?
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, In return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned. I'm
The
curious,
heck?
What does a nightmare mean to you? I see. Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen.
Why you get us so close?
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
That's not turn ass.
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Belle, are you there?
Raish, what up, man?
Around? Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
He said, who's complaining?
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
she looks
are.
the best.
So you were
That's
wandering around
way more my type
outside?
than Sissia.
I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Sort of like suplexes.
It's kind of complicated. Basically, someone who really loves suplexes.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive. Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out on the street?
So I needed some air.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Sissia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action.
Yes, it's a snake. It's fighting its way around her her attire.
Choose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Isn't Severin who stayed behind?
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
You're treating me? Heck yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive.
Attire, yeah, it's a clothing.
The case perfectly. Your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That's a limited one my brother got.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
All right. So we're going up to the rooftop, and she tiptoes over. Hey.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium.
She's so fat.
So good.
I'm outie.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
Huey, you helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Eat up. Jesus.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties.
A duty.
I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Sissia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain hearing you talk about your illness and all.
Ha.
But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
I don't like my food being soggy. I actually don't.
If I went through every detail,
I know a lot of people that like to put too much sauce on their food. I like to put enough to make my food not too dry.
a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately it's been harder to control.
Damn, poor thing.
My body seems to be reacting to it.
Yeah, I usually
That's why
eat
I
pretty
passed
dry.
out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Or, well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous.
Extremely.
In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
Alright. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes.
What up, Raiden? How was the Woo MSQ? Amazing.
I'll stick with you through this mess.
One of the best I've experienced.
Let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy. Well,
Definitely one of the best gacha game stories, I feel, in terms of humanizing a character who's a protagonist, right? In a very unexpected way. No, like, romantic, like, you know, guy likes girl or whatever, or, you know, like, you know, story character likes the MC.
And then you're looking at jail time?
That was pretty good.
I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Idiot. I was kidding.
But yeah,
Like I'd actually throw away this
Woo was great.
job.
I could see why people were crying and were emotional.
I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But remember how uneasy
HSR just dropped their story today. Zenless dropped their story yesterday.
exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger.
I feel like all these gacha games are dropping stories back to back to back to back. So
You're not allowed to use any of your
I'm trying to beat Monster Hunter Stories 3 so I can finally get to the games that my community requested.
without relying on your eyes. Don't ask me how.
So
I wouldn't have a
yeah.
clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again.
I do get surprised though with how good this game is with the animations. I feel like they don't give us enough animated cutscenes. They do give us some, but they're so short.
Not if you understand. Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to say.
I guess that's how they save space for mobile.
This case specialist is tired. Oh, I should go home and sleep.
You haven't played since 1.0? Oh, wow. Yeah, I've been playing non-stop. All right, let's see. Well, you're not gonna go back on that promise you just made just now, right? What do you ask? Back in the outer ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down, they take care of themselves. They always made such a big promise too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they trust me. Those idiots do not understand how precious life is. Sister's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her a shoulder, a gentle pat. You might sit hollow right now. Sister freezes for a second, staring at the sincere, honest face in front of her before finally bursting into laughter. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. But that'll make you feel real safe. Have mercy, oh great Cecilia. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out on the outer ring on your own for so long. And slip it, yeah. And slip into my place without noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? Was it a complaint? I swear. I trust. Yup, he's right. All that storage. Finally, we're back!
Objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How becoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
Damn.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Remuel. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you.
Uh-oh, he's cursing.
Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me?
Uh-oh.
I'll find you and rip you apart. So those
Uh-oh.
to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet.
Jesus.
Shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead.
Jesus.
I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
Bruh. After getting back with Cecilia last night, Wise pulled me aside with the red rim eyes and gave me the whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over that before he finally calmed down enough to sleep. Gotta be more careful for him and out so Wise doesn't worry again. It's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off next time. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use fairy freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Wise and Sissy. I gotta make sure we win that Porcelloid W engine. Alright. Okay, so we gotta get Nang Prom and Succubus Girl, you said? For me, I think I can only reasonably consider Nang and Promea.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your bang boo some basic hospitality.
Damn.
I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door. Enna-ing me nonstop.
Enna.
It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food my brother made?
Oh boy.
Over frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps?
Oh boy.
I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here. Your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
Severian.
What? Who? Shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Oh, damn.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Severian?
Hello? Commissioner
Oh, I love this song.
I'll keep this brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Those faded ethereals don't exactly has to deal with them.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Yikes. Here's the footage. Amid a burst of harsh static, the television screen flickers to life.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it?
Black fucking wolf.
All the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them.
Damn.
Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
God damn, chat. He's pissed. That's where the recording of The Deranged Fugitive ends. Starting now, the dark TV screen and shot, you return to your conversation with Severian.
Romeo.
Man.
Wait. This can't be happening.
Yep, he's going ham, bro. What you mean?
Unfortunately, what he said is true.
Yep.
Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued,
Yo, he snapped his neck.
An hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the Porceloid W engine.
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine. If
Yep.
someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
May I join the operation?
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do? Finding people and objects in the Hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
That's fine. This is enough.
Fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough. Let's move now.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
Nope. That might be too late.
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what? 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
All right, fine. You can head into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I may not be able to protect you. So we got to be ready to bail at any moment. Yeah. Alrighty. Trial use. Let's see. She's an attack agent for electricity people. I don't really want to play her at, to be honest. I guess I could go link.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Dial in and I mean, I guess I could toss in I might actually just toss these MFs in there. Fuck it. I'll just toss these MFs in here because you know what? Fuck it. Well, why not? Let's throw my dialing in there. All right, let's see. Let's see what Romuald's up to. All right, so this is the final hour stretch of this story. Let's get to work, shall we? For all you guys who are probably wondering how long is this story, it's about 3 hours. Isn't too bad.
There are quite a few fissures here.
Hey, gang gang.
Let's find a good spot to observe our surroundings. Roxy, look! Billy and the others!
So, yep.
Yeah, man, let's...
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday.
Yeah, I went to sleep.
You just sent Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
Long story, though.
I'm okay. This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them back?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I could finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Yes.
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule.
Romule.
He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
A pink-haired girl.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong?
Mr._3. What up, brother?
She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth
Just
up
trying to
already?
do Zenless story.
You guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that
I wanna
girl took you down?
get back to my Monster Hunter Stories 3. So I was like, let me start getting through my stories for my gotchas, you know.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
But yeah, we pretty much did the first 70 or so % of the story, and now we are here.
The Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But
So we're in the final stretch.
before she got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have
Already
done it?
still like 59 pulls out from getting Nangon.
Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping is taking priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest.
Like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Lucy, can you find him?
Sophia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed? Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do.
Finally.
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes?
I have no idea.
There should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again. Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Ah, got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
Arf.
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up.
Yep.
One team heads into the fissure. The other stays around here.
Lighter.
Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
Why split up like this?
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia. Stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic. Wait.
Finally.
All these people on the ground. Did you do this? Billy and the others have already left. Let's head out too.
Finally.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help? Don't worry about them. They're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romeo. Well, it's not over yet. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we
Oh my god, I didn't realize he was still spinning.
then call Billy and the others for backup. Sure, whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here.
Wait, does my Dylan have her weapon?
What ether traces point to this fissure? Hello, Rep 2493.
Thank God.
At your service.
I was like, it felt like it took a bit too long to get her energy.
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
Now who's the prey? Every villain needs to trade into ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead.
I see it.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
Yo, why do you look tense,
What's
dog?
going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
You could take it now, right?
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
Yeah, that's when.
Is the commissioner calling me right now?
Cut the call.
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Oh my God.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Got it.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir? Oh, Proxy? What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Play along.
Gosh. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too.
Yeah.
I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead. You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the hollow. I suggest you surrender now.
Oh my God.
Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
I'll just say who I ran into.
Jade, Hedgehog, the gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
So the photos Cecilia took.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecilia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos.
see those lifeless losers. Now, get on your knees.
Oh, wait, what? Are they really dead?
Dun dun dun! It was Piper's steel tusk.
What the hell was that just now? Ethereals? An earthquake?
Don't let him realize it was a truck horn.
Hear that? That was Officer Cecia's weapon, the Gungnir spear.
What up, Danny?
Unleashed. It triggered a
Oh, don't worry. I had ramen. What's up?
Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting
Boom!
I surrender.
Why did you ask?
Have mercy. Don't break my arms and legs. I'll turn myself in. If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us.
Also, Danny, Pokemon Pokopia, level 90. No, it got 90 as a. It went from 90 to 89 to 88 to 89 to 90, and then now it's the #1 game of the year. It's like 100% the #1 game of the year so far. Like over Resident Evil 9, over Mugenics. There's no tie. It's just #1.
The great Pupsec Officer Cecilia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace in New Eridu.
The chant comes from all around. It's the injured.
Officer Bell. Okay, this might be the
Did I look hungry to you or something, Danny? I was like, the heck?
first time the word Pupsec officer has ever sounded good to me.
Buh.
Kidding me? Where's your pride as criminals?
Pokemon too strong?
Second the
But
opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it. Even if I die here today.
Winter Wave is 2027. A lot of time for them to cook.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it! You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that. You don't build a career as a Proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
I had one more.
You see the way those injured people were looking at me?
Rock City Ethereal traces on the box are pointing toward the Fisher. We gotta get through to keep tracking where it went. Give Billy a call. Contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading into the Fisher. Manager? No problem. We'll reconnect you once you're through. Cecilia, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end, but why is it so loud on your side? Trust Billy and the others. All right, let's do it. Excuse me.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
Good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead.
Switch 2 is going to have to release a new version with an available removable battery to go in accordance with European laws.
Compared to what Billy's dealing with,
I heard about the news, but the one thing I heard a lot of people yapping about recently was Pokemon Champions. We watched the Pokemon Champions footage.
not a single person in sight.
That was the business.
Yeah.
A lot of people were mad about Pokemon Champions, thinking that they have to purchase VP. But you have to grind VP. I don't think you could buy it. But I don't know what's the point of then getting a battle pass. Or the monthly. Like, what do you get from that?
The route you marked out was either Romule's path.
But yeah, I already ate food, so no food breaks for me. I'm full, bro, for the rest of the night. We are all locked in. But earlier when the stream started, we did all the reacts, we did all the news coverage. We talked about Fortnite losing a bunch of jobs. We talked about Pokemon Champions. We talked about mad shit.
Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this.
But PlayStation is shutting down another studio. Yeah.
We can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, think of it. Am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of old
Hey,
criminals,
Wind and Wave.
then I got praised by
So we're still waiting on Wind and Wave. Got you. Yeah, isn't it crazy?
criminals into surrendering.
Epic Games literally fired 1,000 people.
Worshiping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Happy for you.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you. You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it.
Yeah, if I have free time, I'll check it out. But I should be alright.
When you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special.
So there's no fortunes. There's no new FE trailer. Just a guess that a new trailer is coming out and new Switch battery. I mean, it's always cool for people to just talk about it in chat too, if they could summarize it. You know,
Every time there's something to gain.
totally fine if people want to share it, unless they don't know how to, unless it's too verbose.
When you introduced me as an officer to those
Boy, is stacked. I am stacked with content this week. I did like Wuthering Waves story and then a Zenless story and then HSR has a new story. And I still haven't beat Monster Hunter stories. Which is kind of why I whenever people wanted to like request a new game, that I made the incentive as high as it is, because if you make it any lower, people gonna just keep stacking more game requests that I'll never get to. I was like, do you want to play this? We got a lot of stuff to get to. Play it whenever you can. Okay. Hell no, I'm not rolling for no Ashvale. Look, I look like Evanicia's coming out in 4.2. You think I'm stupid? Absolutely not. For what?
Cecilia?
Ooh. 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 The goat. Aura. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to go for Ashvale. Damn.
Run. No.
Oh, she's tired of running?
You're supposed to show they need you.
Yo! The heck? Yo! Damn. Wow! I can't see anything. Did she do her ult right there? Yo, she grabbed her freaking whip before it even hit her? Jesus.
Time to end this.
Yo.
Don't do anything unnecessary.
This is the GOAT.
I warned you, didn't I?
This might be the coolest character in 2.x. I'm sorry. This should have been a Void Hunter. Cooler than Yi Xuan, cooler than Ye Sheng Wang, cooler than all them motherfuckers. Finally.
Premia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, stop.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
I love how every ice character is just so cool.
I should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
What exactly are you after?
Don't you dare touch Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target.
Then
These
who is?
faded ethereals are.
Okay. You know, PubSec are investigating the same thing.
Faded ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
These faded ethereals are connected to tops.
Wait, are you saying the faded ethereals are connected to tops?
Bingo, bingo.
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Premier whizzes her weapon and Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premier. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premier?
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Premier takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
How bad are you hurt?
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the faded ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Everything except that last part?
I agree with everything, except that last part.
What?
Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
I want to make myself a quick cup of tea. Quest is almost done, though. Okay.
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
Yeah, man. I wanna play Promeo with Miyabi, man. Hopefully that's a play. Also, for all the Wuthering Waves fans, Hiyuki drip marketing already hit.
The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Let's go. Each go through.
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
All right, let's get it. Pass through the fissure and track down Romuald. I like the length for this Zenless story. 3 hours, I think, is pretty decent for these gacha games. Yeah. Now we have like approximately 15 minutes left on story. Not bad. Let's see how it ends.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that Black Wolf Romuald and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out. I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romuald will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
Yay! I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be 2 different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
Good.
Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads
Oops.
us to the Black Wolf.
Not what I meant to do at all.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys
There he is, chat.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Here we go, the showdown.
Pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this? Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romuli, we don't owe you any explanations.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more. It's irritating. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
All right. Okay, does he have to scream like a maniac? Who are they?
Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence. I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course.
All right, Black Wolf.
They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs.
I bet they are.
I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection and the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back.
Damn.
Serves them right.
What up, Cobb?
I'll take it and find my own way out.
This is the Black Wolf.
But without it, their whole plan collapses.
He was onto something.
You wanna know who?
Tell me, Ramwell. Romwell.
You wanna know the details of their little plan?
Please do.
keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you.
Mad quiet.
You sons of my favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their neck.
Why the hell is the volume low?
What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury
For your verse?
right here, right now. This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left.
Remember those last words of yours, though.
Is that your final speech? Not exactly insightful, but sure. We heard you. Guys, he's all yours now.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Lucia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Come this far? I'll give it everything I've got. Let's all go down together! Now you're the prey. You can't escape my games.
New mechanic guy with new shield.
Regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood.
Bro, relax.
That was your last.
Time to stretch. A complaint? Too late for that.
Trash. Trash.
Got me too. Now who's the Now you're
What you do
the
to piss him off? True.
It's over. Everyone okay? Got it. Finally.
Banned Scooby Snacks is so funny. With everything froze, chat.
I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen.
Oh, her.
Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine.
Oh, that's the girl with the pink hair that was wearing the hoodie. What's her name again? Succubus
I'll
girl.
give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
Damn.
That was
She could freeze time.
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the porcelain W engine? Someone took the W engine.
That was a girl in the hoodie in the preview.
That person just now.
What's her name? Ramuel? Not Ramuel. Ramiel. That was Ramuel. Ramiel. Ramiel. There it is. Hey, we got to get a follow-up on that. The heck? For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition with the suspect Ramuel now in custody. The unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Ramuel Male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date. The organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Ramuel's allegations that his killing spree. That's the dog. Ramuel is the dog. The dog guy. Ramiel is the girl. Ramuel's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander, lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that endanger participants' lives. Ramuel stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, is attempting to spin his narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and public security have refused to disclose which prison Ramuel is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Era, all of which have stated they have no inmate by the name of Ramuel. And now for a further news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that.
Hmm.
We worked so hard to catch Romule, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
Pretty much exactly what we told him.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romule down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
I think he already had a suspect in mind.
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Romule. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those faded ethereals, was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. That demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romule. But this Romule doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID.
Damn.
The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Yo, by the way, I just wanted to tell you something, Cobb. Popeye's franchisee filed Chapter 11 with $130 million in debt, shut 20 stores, inflation and cost cited. That's OD. So a major franchise operator behind hundreds of Popeye's location stores around the Southeast is downsizing fast for bankruptcy. These are mainly a big wave of stores getting shut down in Florida and Georgia. So we're good. We're good. It's only, it's a franchisee. So it's like somebody who helps run the stores in other regions. The price of chicken is too damn high. The price of everything is too damn high. Sooner or later, we're all gonna die.
Great public security officer.
It's been real, everybody.
What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romule, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
Sissy is basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Wise suddenly shoots your look while Sissy isn't paying attention. Wise leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Well, I know you're holding back because you don't want us to worry. Sissy shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implant, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now, Belle. Be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes, pathfinding, and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 times. Wise goes quiet for a while, then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quietly shifting into contemplation. Volina, no contact info may or may fly completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't have disabled HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. I've been tracking down Ramiel. Leave it to me. Well, are you certain you can do it by then? No, finding her and getting that W engine is back top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my sister go charging in and putting herself at risk. We could co-op it. Oh, you mean I'll record and transmit the data from the Hollow. And with that, I only need about half hour to establish a connection with the HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fred and I could handle the root calculations instead. Well, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach. But once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go into a Hollow alone again. You're going to stay an armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. All right, Wise. Okay, let's track down the suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work reestablishing a partial connection with HDD, then have Fairy pull up everything we got on Ramiel. Oh, I forgot about Ciccia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD. Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Looks like you
Dusk, what up, dog? We're just about to wrap up the Zenless quest.
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable.
Yesterday I beat the iMyth quest
We can confirm she did come to
for Wuthering Waves. It was pretty good.
Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
Crazy. And there it is, chat. To be continued. To be continued. All right, so yeah, pink-haired girl, definitely sus. Right there, this girl. This was the girl that had the hoodie on her that we saw in the preview for the Zenless quest, and they finally revealed her here. But yeah, she's definitely no bueno. She probably works closely with those tops people too. But yeah, are you about to hop on HSR? Yeah. Yep. Let me just see if I could do my few polls. All right, let's see. I have one here, free A rank. Trying to get myself a non-gone A rank, and it's boom. That's a free pull. That's a free pull for the game. Ashvale, totally skipping. I saw a lot of people talking about the fact that Mr. Pokey, I don't know if you ever heard of him, but there's I saw content creators say that he's a type of character that you can use as a sub DPS. Not really in the mood looking. I'm not really looking for like a sub DPS right now that's gonna put me in a position to not be able to get Evanisha in the future. Evanisha is like my main goal. Yeah, I love Mr. Pokey too. Great energy. Evanisha is who I want to get. So because of the fact that I want Evanisha, it would be very foolhardy of me to try to attain Ashvale, right? Like Ashvale, from what I saw Pokey say, it was like, for those of you, if you have like a super invested, what's the name? If you have a super invested, let's pull it up, right? So I'm about to, so Ashvale just dropped. We're about to pull him up right now. We're about to pull up Star Rail, but just to show you guys, Ashvale, hopefully they already have the information on him. Bum. Building teams, right? Okay, we'll just pull up this. Yeah, we'll just pull up Goba, because Goba is pretty godlike. Goba is always on point with these. So we'll just go straight to the team section, because that's what matters most, right? All right, so teams, sub DPS, building a main DPS.
He is a satisfyingly strong damage dealer that also boasts supportive capabilities.
Team buffs. So
what do I think of Ashvale? Well, they did the Sparksy thing again, back to back, and released a sub DPS kit before their main DPS actually came out.
So that's the main problem I have with Ashvale. A character who's a sub DPS before the character that he's actually supposed to synergize with is not out yet. And when I see stuff like that, that just tells me skip, right? That tells me skip. Because it's like, okay, you go for him, but he's not even going to be at full power until, you know?
He has inbuilt def reduction, ally crit damage, extra ally follow-up crit damage, and then vulnerability on E1 and S1.
So
Maybe
good.
They're avoiding how Anaxa released after the Herta and are instead releasing the sub DPSs first to balance the main DPS appropriately. I have no idea. But right now, his kit is decent as a main DPS. He has a nice ceiling too, with lots of possible optimization and strong single target performance that can adapt into non-single targets somewhat. His kit reminds me of Anaxa too, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get constant, low-cost, 0 cycles from him with RMC and Ting Yun. I think he's a top tier carry, but I guess that's natural for a new release, and his energy issues are being patched up by Nikador appearing here and there. But him being able to 40k to fiction with a cheap team is definitely interesting, and I hope it isn't just a one-off, but he feels kinda nice here despite being Hunt. Like Archer, he can brute force the main target, or he can alternatively whack the side enemies if his damage versus the main boss is lackluster. HP inflation will hurt this way of fighting though.
So that's what sucks to hear.
For his sub DPS role, right now it's fantastic. I mean, he obliterates Topaz and Amping and damage. It's just you'd much rather run him as a main DPS right now. He doesn't Omega boost them like Dahlia did with Super Break because he's not a pure support after all. So if you love him, pull him. If you want to boost old follow-up carries that bad, you can pull him, but just know it won't necessarily save them. And if you want to run him as a main DPS, go ahead.
So that's basically it, right? He's a person who doesn't have their main best in slot DPS released yet. You can use them alongside pre-existing follow-up characters, but it's not going to be like the biggest plus to your account. But in the meantime, you could use him as a main deeps, but when you use him as a main deeps, he's not even going to be at his best. Like, obviously, he'll be doing damage because he'll have, he'll have content that'll cater to his kit, but still, because that's how people try to shill characters in gacha games. But like Goba said, once HP inflation comes around, you definitely are going to probably need his best in slot DPS. So instead of me falling into the trap of getting a character that isn't fully complete until their main DPS drops, I'd rather just like skip him, because Evanisha was who I really wanted anyway. When it came to Honkai Star Rail's, whatchamacallit? When it came to Honkai Star Rail's 4.x patch, all I really cared about for 4.x was Evanisha, Yaguang, and then whatever. But definitely Evanisha and Yaguang. Got it. Goba's always there for real. I'd rather chase 4.2 than get Ashvale placed at the wrong time. Basically. Yeah, so when I saw everybody talking about Ashvale, I was like, yeah. Anyways, I was like, if you like him, pull for him. That's what I say. It's one of those special instances of, if you like character, pull for character, but don't feel forced to get something because it's brand new, right? All right, so Angel's Invitation. I did the new story. Final callback. I did Hollow Zero. I'm not missing anything, huh? And I did the new endgame thing that they added too, right? All right, cool. So I'm pretty much up to date. What's this? Music store, outpost. Oh, we reached max capacity. Sorry, everybody. Whoever wanted to join the Luck Gods, we are currently full and not accepting any more members. So anyway, if you guys want to see how close we are to getting Nangon Yu for this account, basically Soft Pity kicks in around 15 polls, right? Once it says 15 left in the bottom right corner here. So we basically have to swim through 40 polls to finally get there, but we'll do our best. Hopefully we get, I know, like, when it comes to this game, there are many different ways that I can get pulls, whether it's from the quality time with the characters, or there's lots of different ways you can also earn gems through old Hollow Zero achievements that you can get, and also pre-existing achievements. And obviously when endgame comes around, like Shield Defense and Deadly Assault, they come around pretty quickly. So I think and plus they also have like their redo weekly stuff here that pops in too. So with all that considered, we should be able to still rake in. Oh wait, it actually shows, right? Redo weekly. Okay, Redo weekly gives like about 60, so it's not anything crazy, but still, it all adds up. I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. I have 21 days. If I lose a 50-50, I guess I don't get Nangon. But if I win the 50-50, we get Nangon, and I actually have all of the Angels of Delusion. We did lose our 50-50 to get Arya, and then 6 pulls after we got Arya. It was like 75, 76 pulls in, got Rena, and when Rena dropped in, I was like, well, damn. And we had a few pulls left. I said, okay, we're going to single pull Samuel it. And when we single pull Samuel, out of nowhere, Arya popped in. And I'm actually happy I got Arya. Arya's actually pretty darn dope. Before we go into HSR, I don't think I did my Genshin dailies, because I had to wake up super early for a meeting. But yeah. This guy, man. This guy. What up, Nate? Nate is here to start trouble, man. But yes, he said you like Promea, sassy wife was your kind of vibe. Definitely a big fan. Definitely a big fan. What game are you playing right now, Nate? How's gaming treating you? Did you hear about all this stuff that happened? The Sora AI app is shutting down. Fortnite fired 1,000 people from their workforce. We got PlayStation shutting down yet another unfortunate studio. What else? It's been a time. It's been a time, man. So with that said, that was a good Zenless story. I'm kind of mad that it's over. I wanted more, high key. Not like I wanted it to be longer. More so, I'm only salty that I got hit with a cliffhanger. Basically, like they just hit me with a classic cliffhanger, and they're like, "See you in 2.7." I'm like, you know, like, oh well. See you next time. But yeah, let me grab my stuff, do my daily real quick. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes seeing the downfall of something can be a good thing. Sometimes, but what does that have to do with the news I just shared? The downfall of Sora AI is a good thing. I don't see the downfall of jobs for Fortnite people to be a good thing. No matter whether or not we may hate Fortnite, like jobs being lost for people suck. Like Sora AI, I agree, but the Fortnite one, I actually know people that work at Epic. As much as I hate Fortnite, I don't care for Fortnite. I'm gonna keep it real, but I don't like hearing people that work there lose jobs. You know? What the fuck is this? Operation Stronghold Defense. I think I finished this event. Yeah, quest completed. Good shit. I did this. Stygian Onslaught, we crushed this. We did this. We have 13 days to get 80% exploration. Invite to these nuts. Card game, we did the music thing. Traveler's Tales, check your accounts. Open book. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm good. I'll come back to this in the future. It's a new week. So there's a couple things I need to do before I forget. We need to drop this. Drop my stuff in there. Max out. Initiate transmission. And then...
No matter
You're my remedy. You're my remedy. All right, let's burn my shit. Dailies. Yeah, Sora AI. That shit's a good news. That's good news. That's good news. All right. Well, I already finished that, and now I could jump into HSRs. I'll save my resin. What I want to burn my resin on for today, to be honest. I could probably... Actually, you know what? You could go for more... You could go for more... Yeah, go for more level up materials. Plus his rerun won't be too long since he's getting released now. Exactly. Yeah, so for me, I saw Ashvale and I was like, skip Vale. Skip Vale, skip C and HSR. And for Zenless, skip Sia. I just want Nangon Yu because I like what tools she has, and I'm very much excited to see what she can do for my anomaly units. Damn, this team is kind of OD. This team's kind of OD. He said exactly, man. The downfall of Sora AI.
The story has only just begun. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
What up, Step Broy? It's justice o'clock. Damn, those freaking guys are annoying with their extra freaking health bar thing. I hate them. Yeah, there's a new character that's going to be dropping soon, so I'm trying to just farm as fast as possible. I'm trying to farm as fast as possible. Whatchamacallit? Mats for my... There you go. I'm going to use this because a lot of the areas where I get to farm some of these enemies are just like right above Beginner's Protector, Avoidance Warbow, Harbinger of Dawn, Nocturne thing. Swap. Swap. I got that. You're my remedy. You're my remedy. What's this? Open sesame. Oh, garbage. 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 Bro, this game needs to allow me to put a trash bin on the shit pieces. Because I key annoying. Oh, yeah, wait. But yeah, decent story. I think it was a decent Zenless story. Decent Zenless story. Genshin could never mind. Oh, I don't even... This guy's just saying it to say it. Man is quoting Tectone, man. That'll do. Alrighty, let's continue. One more farm. You're my remedy. How many of these do I have? One more? That's a fast-ass farm, D. Let's go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. One more farm, one more farm. I do need to spend a day. Well, it doesn't have to be a full day, thank God. Because I've been pretty good. I've been actually cooking on Genshin without even barely playing it on stream. I've been mad efficient with it. Damn, that animation is smooth. Where'd the enemy go? Jesus. This guy. This guy. You're up to no good, Nate. You're up to... But anyways, I wanted to say, man, oh, Nate, did you hear? Let me tell you. Resident Evil is now second, man. I don't know if y'all saw chat, but the word is out, boys. The word is out. Let me show y'all. Resident Evil 9 was first place, 89 on Metacritic. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened, bro. But look at this. I don't wanna hurt anybody hurt anybody's feelings, man, but some shit went down, man. Here it is, man. Hey, man, I don't make the rules. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. That's what that you know what? He said Onimusha. I don't know if Onimusha will hit as high. I don't think Onimusha's gonna beat Resident Evil though. Like, like, is Onimusha historically a game that just has... All right, let's see this. Omnimusha. Because I might not be hit. Onimusha? Yeah, yeah. So when I think of Onimusha, I don't think Onimusha's ass, but Onimusha looks like they're decent scores, right? Decent action game scores, right? The best reviewed one was in 2004, Demon Siege 85, the third one. But it looks like Samurai's Destiny, when it originally came out, was 84. The remaster got 75. Warlords, well, Warlords doesn't count, right? That's just Musu game. Yeah. So as far as Onimusha's concerned, we'll see. I mean, who knows? We've seen, I mean, Pokemon used to also have scores like this with their games. Then Pokopia came out of nowhere and said, hey, actually, Pokemon could have a game that actually scores a 90. Like, crazy. Here it is. I guess all these people are just now reviewing the game, because the game went from 90 to 89 to 88 to 89 and then now 90. I'm like, damn. Apparently it's that damn good. I mean, especially to see these niggas. These are the people. These are the people I respect the most, right? I respect these guys the most when it comes to reviews. GameSpot, they're the harshest. They're harsh. They don't give high scores to anybody. For them to give a high score to that, I was like, well, damn. Damn. No. So it's not nostalgia sells well. Because, again, I said historically Pokemon games get shit reviews. So if historically Pokemon games get 7s and 8s, right? It's either average, like the best reviewed Pokemon games are Y and X, right? Y, X, Sun, Moon. Like there's a whole bunch of nostalgia bait here that, like, aside from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black version, Moon, X, Y, Sun, a lot of the others are shit. Like in most recent memory, Scarlet and Violet, if we want to use the nostalgia argument, nostalgia did not save Scarlet and Violet from ass scores. 72, 71? Like, nostalgia didn't save this, you know? Nostalgia didn't even give Pokemon Sword and Shield a 90. So it's more than nostalgia. Like, sometimes we have to understand that a game is just, if a game is good, a game is good. That's what I'm trying to get across, you know? Because a lot of times people keep writing off, like, oh, the Pokemon games only got big sales, or got the sales. If we're talking about sales, sure, but I'm talking not so much sales here. I'm talking about reviews, right? My conversation is strictly on reviews, because Pokemon games will always sell, whether good or bad. But this is my conversation for transparency, is specifically on scores. That's it. Right. Scarlet and Violet was pretty damn bad. No, but like the reason I'm saying what I'm saying, Kai, is because I liked Scarlet and Violet, but it ran terribly. I liked it, but it ran so bad that it deserved to get shitty reviews. Like, I was like, oh, this is a fun game. Like, there's still the whole gotta catch them all aspect. There's 3 main storylines going all at once. You could do 3 different things at once in any different order. Probably one of the most freeing Pokemon experiences that I've ever had. But it was so terrible performance-wise, right? Terrible. I had more fun playing Scarlet and Violet than Sword and Shield. But Scarlet and Violet had ass performance. Absolutely ass performance. It was like me playing Sonic 06, where I was like, I know this game is bad, but why am I having fun? You know? But yeah. Anyways. This is why Pokemon is ass nowadays. That's not the conversation I'm going down though, because I know you guys like hate Pokemon, so it feels like I'm going down a rabbit hole of Pokemon hatred. You know, when as much as you want to say that, they're literally in their best period right now. This is their best release this is their best release ever. A Pokemon game not made by Pokemon people. The people that got outsourced to do Dragon Quest, Builders 2, also got outsourced to make Pokopia. And they released the best reviewed Pokemon game of all time, more than the Pokemon company could ever do, which is hilarious. But anyways, with that said, the fact that they are, let me just say one thing. The fact that they are delaying Wind and Waves is a good sign. That's all. And if you guys are always going to have a hate boner for it, regardless of whatever it does, that's fine. I'm not here to convince you. But I think it's good that they're delaying it, and I respect it. But the main thing I wanted to do was focus on the fact that apparently this is the new face of 2026. Like, we might actually walk away from the Game Awards if Grand Theft Auto 6 gets delayed, or if Grand Theft Auto 6 somehow is ass, and if somehow Wolverine is ass, we might have a year where a cozy game takes it all. All hell might break loose. People might start riding in the streets. It might actually go crazy. It might actually go crazy. People might actually be like, man, a Pokemon game that wasn't even made by Pokemon won Game of the Year and is the best Pokemon game ever released. Man, fuck video games. I'm going to reading books and doing crochet. No. I'm dead. You don't hate Pokemon, Jude? I understand. There's just other stuff you're interested in. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to say that I feel like every time I talk about Pokemon, I try to have a fair conversation, because I do know nostalgia carries it, but as nostalgia can only carry it so far. Like if we see terrible performance, if we feel like something's bad, we're all gonna call it out, you know, because there is one thing about Pokemon that a lot of people like, no matter if people like it or not. Pokemon, the whole gotta catch them all aspect is it just sticks to a lot of people. And if you grew out of that or are not interested anymore, then it doesn't have a grip on you. But a lot of people love the Pokemon universe. They love catching them all. They love battling with them all. I do find Pokemon battles rather interesting. I think they're dope. I think building Pokemon is pretty cool, right? I'm building my little super soldiers to go out to war against other people. Like, it's fun. It's like when I play my gachas, when I build my units in my gacha games. Because there's like a gambling aspect with Pokemon too. Every time you go out to go get a Pokemon, right? It's like not exactly guaranteed that it's going to have the right nature, the right, right stats, right move. Well, the moves, I mean, you could get moves pretty easily, but there's a gamble when it comes to whether they're shiny or not, whether they have the right nature or not, stats, etc. You guys know what I'm talking about. So with all that said, while one person may think, oh, look, these two Dratini are exactly the same, to an actual Pokemon fan, they could look at two and be like, oh, this one's better because this one may have this passive and this one has this nature, so its stats are going to go in this direction, or it has this passive that gives it this edge in battle. Which is why a lot of people are excited for Pokemon Champions, because with Pokemon Champions, the more you play, the more you accrue points to allow you to be able to change your Pokemon, you know, from the inside out, right? Very cool. Anyway, I just wanted to share while HSR is updating. I hope Tokon gets highly reviewed. I hope so too. You're gonna drop the biggest trust nuke. I mean, it's an open place for us to converse freely. He said, "Be prepared, man. I'm about to." He said, "I'm about to rock your world, man." Holy shit! Nate said, "Be prepared, brother." He said, "Are you ready, Mr. D? Are you ready, Mr. D?" I'm listening. I'm listening, ma. Whenever a new mainline Pokemon game gets announced, it can always be better than what it'll turn out to be. There's never going to be voice acting. And National Dex is never coming back. Well, thankfully, there's Pokemon Home. And because Pokemon Home exists, and because of the fact that it's clear and obvious that Nintendo is just going to re-release all the games on the Switch 2 again, and people are going to buy it because that's what they do. Like Fire Red Leaf Green just got re-released, and a lot of people love revisiting the old games again and doing it all over again because nostalgia sells. So people are already buying Fire Red and Leaf Green because it has Pokemon Home compatibility. People are taking their Pokemon from Pokemon Go and uploading them into Pokemon Home. People are taking their Pokemon from Pokemon Legends ZA, uploading it to Pokemon Home. You can take your Pokemon from Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, put into Pokemon Home. And with that, you can actually have a complete Pokedex. You can actually have a complete Pokedex. All you got to do is just grab all the different mons from all the different games and upload them into Home. And soon they're going to drop Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because there was some people found some data that said that Heart Gold, Soul Silver may potentially be releasing on the Switch 2. And if it does, well, I mean, it already released on us. They already released Fire Red Leaf Green. I have a feeling that they're going to re-release everything slowly. You know, they're just taking their time with it so that, you know, they could like push marketing for all the ones separately. But yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver to me is the best. Like, people talk about how X and Y were their favorites. I liked X and Y. Is that the one that had Greninja? I don't remember. But if it is, that was one of my favorites. But I really loved Gold and Silver. 100%. I don't remember my experiences playing Pokemon White and Black 2, sadly. But I do agree that there's going to be no voice acting, Nate. Absolutely. The voice acting truth nuke, for a lot of us, it's not a nuke, right? Because we've been experiencing it for years. And many of us are at a point where we'll be surprised when it comes. You know, whenever it comes. All right. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We got the new fit. Let's get to work. Yeah, so we are building for Huahua. How many times? How many do I have to farm? You came at a perfect time. Along with Black 2, X and Y when they started making it even easier. But we got Megas. So that's the Greninja one, right? Because if that's the Greninja one, I ain't complaining. Chat, I'm farming for this girl because I have a feeling the gods might bless us. Yeah, Greninja's a GOAT starter. 100%. Man, the day that Pokemon ever gives us voice acting, holy. But I ain't gonna hold my breath. All right, daily's done. W Manager knew that I was gonna log in today. So he already let me know, like, yo, he was like, you're gonna burn resin or log in. Feel free to do so, because I know there's a new thing today. So it's like, all right, bet. Here's what we got so far. We're still saving for Venetia, ladies and gentlemen. 58. Yeah. That's where we're at. We're at 58. We're waiting for Venetia. So we're big skipping. We already have her. This is one of those times where we literally have nothing to do. By the way, isn't this insane? No English voiceovers? Yikes. Trash. I think we get more gems. Base. Oh man, this is all going into the Venetia fund. New story. Shit, chat. I might just do the new story ASAP. Fuck is this? Is this a new event? No, fuck. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do his trial. Let me change the name of the game, baby. But yeah. He said. Truth bombs, baby. Okay, causes the target to become bait. Launches follow-up attack against bait. During the follow-up attack, if bait is defeated, and it continues to attack a new bait, causes allies crit damage to increase and enemies defense to decrease. After activating the zone, all attacks against enemies deal additional damage to more enemies. This character strikes additional damage the character deals. This character can launch follow-up attacks against all enemies. We already know this bullshit. So let's check out how he works, chat.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatter, come it! No consequence.
Stop hitting him, man. Away we go. Follow up master. So is the E a single target? This song is so sick. My poor guy is dying, bro. Chat, why am I picking on that little guy? Yo. See you later. Yeah, it's just a follow-up party. It's just a follow-up party, boys. Bruh, she's never getting a chance to play. Okay.
I offer my slaughter each other.
Yeah, he seems crazy. Can I skill yet? Bruh. Tribute can't even skill. Bro, Lygus is cooking you. You're only able to do 2 stars, even though you have E0 S1 fine on Sunday, E0 DHPT and Ceredra. Unlucky. Adge.
My purpose is to protect. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Yeah, he pulled up.
I offer my blood to
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Oh boy, new bait. Yeah, as you guys can see, Ashvale definitely goes crazy. Let's make that the new bait. Finally, Jesus.
my strength is
Dragons, this is permanence. Well, I shouldn't have pressed the. I could have just basic, right? Justice delayed, not denied.
I offer
All right. The Veil of the Ashes. Lots of special effecties. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, Twitch ads be adding. Twitch ads be adding. When it's updated, blah blah blah. Whenever people say bruh ad, I don't activate ads on my own. They just show up when they do. So it's a normal Twitch thingy. But yeah, thank you for dropping in. Divergent Universe. Aha's game. What is that? Hope you're doing well, fam. New anomaly was hard. Third night was horrible for you. Gotcha. He said. So there's a new eventy. He said the new anomaly got him mad. Even with the appropriate team. Yeah, is there a debuff? Did they try to like, is it like a crit damage debuff thing or what? You only one fight and you always overkill with super break, then struggle elsewhere. Currently sitting at 8 stars and 2 stars. Gotcha. All right, help these warring Wispay. All right, so my liege, we've entered a Wispay's battlefield. Lead us to triumph multiple cycles of combat against the enemy. Drag Hyena Skirmisher from your hand onto the field. This displays the unit's basic info. This shows the character's essential requirements. Click to view details. When any Hyena Skirmisher is adjacent to support fighter, when any Hyena Skirmisher has a melee enchantment, when any Hyena Skirmisher 3. After attacking, performs a sprint, dealing AoE damage equal to 200%, has 3-second cooldown. Drag the carry-on from your hand to the field. Start the battle. Yo, don't touch my boys. Shoot them. Good shit, boys. Oh, nuts. Self-modeling resin is pretty damn important. True. All right, we'll go with him. Increase the attack of Wispay and adjacent tiles. I did. Duplicate cards can be used to raise levels. So drag him into level up. What about this? I'll put this support. I'll put it here. So I could support both of them. Start the battle. Why do they make it so epic with the sound effect? Jesus. The douche sound effect is crazy. You got it. Make him level 3 now, right? Sweet. I'm ready. He said in King. Oh my god. You think we're cooked? Man. Spell cards come with a wide variety, feel free to choose. I think I like this one, level up. Well-rounded unit, sure. Next. Boss enemies incoming. That's it? Okay. We'll go to work, boys. I think we're fine. I bet there's probably PvP. They love giving us PvP for their events like this. Report, Skipper. Wispy War Saga. All right, so eventually, I guess I'll dig into the Wispy War Saga thing, but I wanted to see what it was about for now. Use your Sparksy Premium team with all E0s. Cast Premium team only because Cast has LC on second side. Third side, fight on Premium team with Phi having LC and Sunday having LC. Gotcha. Here we go, chat. We actually got a little bit of lore. The Hymnasium War. Alright, start battle. Whisper capsule toy reaches level 3, reaches Legion effect. Gigantification, exclusive capsule toy that level up discs. Gotcha. So, okay. Whisper capsule toy reaches level 3. Yeah, I read this. Star Platinum. And that's it. Good luck, gents. Let's get the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get Evanisha. When attacking, there's a chance of trigger chain lightning. Damn. Jam, thank you for the raid, fams. Mr. losing the game. Or is he playing Arc Knights Enfield? Nice. Arc Knights and the Fielder. Level up, increase HP. Guys, make sure to follow Big Homie Jam. He plays lots of games. Big fan of the gachas as well. So if you guys enjoy gacha games, make sure to show some love to the boy. He has my vouch. Level up. I should have put the level up on the lightning. We did the story. It was actually not too long, Jam. It was a beautiful 3 hours. I think 3-hour gacha stories are very good. I was actually chilling. I was like, okay, let's go Zenless. Pretty good. And now we're just hanging out with the chat. I did my Genshin dailies. Did Honkai dailies, and now we're just chatting with the homies, learning about their experiences with interesting. I want to put it. Dej. Yeah, it was just 3 hours. I was like, ooh, 3 hours? Fuck yeah, dude. I sat down, enjoyed story. Yeah, and chat was telling me all the good stuff. Yeah, ZZZ was nice and sweet, right? Can't complain, ma. Yeah. Yeah, ZZZ was nice and sweet. I still have yet... Oh my god. This guy is ham. Gotcha. Mammoth Mauler. Stop platinum. We're fine. You're on the Dahlia patch. Wow. Well, whenever you get to it. Whenever you get to it. How many coins do I have? I'm Baroque. For him. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Easy. You're starting to segue. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised how fast I can catch up to some of the chatters in Wuwa. I was like, what the hell? It's not a race or anything, but you know. I'll be laughing. Chain lightning. Level up. I mean, you were that far behind when you last played. Yeah. Oh, we lose. First loss. Motherfucker. Is our losses fine? Okay. We need more defensive melee. But yeah, man. Can't wait. All I gotta say is, I know you're a fan of a particular element, so I can't wait till you know, catch up to some of these games to see. Actually, I feel like a lot of games we're starting to see some ice representation. They just dropped Hiyuki, right? We just saw Hiyuki drip marketing. So that's pretty damn cool. We're out here, bro. We're out here. Yes, she was dripped. So I know the peeps that are hyped for her. Yeah, somebody posted in the Judex posted in the Discord. Damn, Rappa is kicking my ass. Ah! Yeah, we need more. Craigasm. What up, color? What the fuck? They teleported. Rappa is cheating. Oh my god. This is some bullshit. We're done. I don't get that teleport tech, but GG's. And there's a Genshin special program this week as well. Gotcha. Alright, so we reached campaign level 2. Build up stuff, morale increase. Activate power. Campaign rewards. And let's run it back. Star Platinum. I remember. Much like Banwei Sagrika Gahod. What is her role anyway? I don't even know what her element is. I don't remember shit. I don't even think I did her trial either. I don't even think I did her trial. I didn't do no trials. Echo damage, arrow DPS. He said lesbian, I'm dead. I would like my frontliners to be thick. Odie. Very strong against Chud type enemies. Gotcha. I was very lost. I was like, you must be addressing color. Because my ad was lost. I love the smell of League in the morning. This nigga's back. Chat, he's so back. He's missed it. Dearly, I say, dearly. I took a nappa. Let's just say the animations were kind of OD in that Zenless quest. Jesus. That's all I gotta say. Some animations, man. I was like, all right, man. You got it. You got it, man. You got it. Damn. I love when they cook with their animations. Way more than just the visual novel style of storytelling, which I know I'm a Uchikoshi stan that loves his visual novels. I've played hours upon hours of Danganronpa. Yeah, I get it. But it definitely hits harder when I get to see them animations. And man. Yeah, you'll see it when you play. All I know is I can't wait for a 2.8, baby. That's all I gotta say. I need Nangon, then I'm skipping, and then the 2.8 character that comes out, I need to see if her and Miyabi could be best friends, man. That's all I'm trying to see. Because if I could see her and Miyabi on the field together, man, I was like, dang, man. That'd be okay. Any reason for me to play Miyabi again? Let's see. The only annoying thing is, I think like Miyabi's freaking passive. She has like a passive that requires certain units to be with her, right? Gotta make sure that it's still able to be triggered. Because if not, well, that sucks. All right, let's go to work. Miyabi! Merp. Jesus. Have fun. I guess when I get on. And now, after doing Zenless story, I was like, I don't know if I even want to do it a full HSR story. I kind of want to just do a bit of it. Because I know HSR story is probably 50, 11 million hours. And if it's not, it'll at least potentially feel like 50, 11 million hours. So I might want to do an hour or two just to shave. Let's see. I should have picked a well-rounded guy. Huh? Counter damage. Ooh, nice. How much Monet do we have? Monet. Okay. Level 3. Counter damage. Base. Star Platinum. Alright. Please don't teleport on me. Please don't teleport on me. This counter damage thing is pretty nice, chat. Nice. In no time. High attack speed unit. It's already... Oh, it just boosts HP like that. Then I should have put it here. Give it back. Shite, that was a waste. Putting HP on something that's already gonna die. For free. I'm gonna put on my counter unit. My defensive unit. And now he dies. Good plays, D. Good plays. Good plays. Good plays. You versus Rappa. Neck and neck, man. Don't worry, Rappa sucks. Fuck you, Rappa. So I never pulled for you anyway. Alright, let's go. Hey, you love the drip text too, man? Hell yeah. Boom. 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 Jesus. What did you like about it? What was your favorite part? Oh, I see. My bad, man. I put it all on that one. Jesus Christ. That's what he. Aren't you about ready to go home now? Oof. I kind of want to do that there. Do you want early streamer back at it again? Early streamer? Where? Yeah. So if you reply to the drip tweet saying her line in it is giving hope, request to save the one you hold dear, that I understand. Oh. Bug guy, by the way. Facts. Bug guy. Damn, we lost twice to Rapper. Oh, man. Well, good night, Jam, if you gotta go to Schlepch. The dirty forever, some but don't be together. Bankai. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Fuck out of here, Rapper. Absolutely, absolutely. Get him out. Trash. Stir Platinum. Maybe I should have kept leveling up those discs. No, man. Why is it so close? She definitely has the lead, though. She has the lead, though. This MF'er named the Rapper, bro. Ah, damn it. Come on, man. What are y'all doing, bro? Jesus. Bro, if you could do it, bro. He tried, bro. He deadass tried, bro. He's trying, bro. He's trying. He's trying. He said, why you letting this unit beat you, man? True. Why? So I'm trying to figure out why. All right, let's do it. I'm scared, brother. I'm tired of this filler unit beating me. Fucker. Damn, we're cooked. Rapper is busted, man. Whatever the hell he has in the middle is stupid. Nigga, what is that? Nah. Stupid. He said Hema. Oh, you know what I'm happy about, my brother? I have yet to... I don't want to get too comfortable, but for now, I don't see a... That's fine. Get out of here, Rapper. Emperor interrupted himself immediately. Odie. More ranged units? We could make 2 of them. Definitely need to stack more though. He said EO League. Nah, you're good. You could say EO League in front of me, man. I guess the world will never know. 3, we're cooked. We are cooked, man. Which one is this? Oh, attack speed. Yeah, I like when the arrow people shoot super fast. Change! So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the HP piece here, put another unit here. That's well-rounded next to the defensive unit. So we have defensive unit, well-rounded unit. They have more HP. The arrow people have the buffs that give them faster attack. Let's look at the HP. 70 to... Okay, good. 60 to sub 10. We're cooking. So far, we're cooking. So far. When attacking, there's a lightning thing. You can level up a Wispay. Let's take a level up. Increase the attack of the Wispays. I'd like a level up. I know you want me to increase attack, but I'm not... My nigga, like... Don't tell me what to do. You just stay trying to tell me what to do, though. Really get me tight. I'd rather level up my defensive unit, because I know you guys are going to be OD annoying with your defensive units, so I want to be annoying with mine. Let's look at the HP. So far, in this rat race, we're winning. Yep, Rappa's looking like trash. 80s to 50s, 80s to 40s, 80s to 30s, and the race just keeps on going. Once we get rid of the big ugly piece of garbage that keeps doing the Yoshi down B, we should be okay. And there it is. That's a Rappalino. Next, melee defensive unit. Yes. Grants instances to... Nope. Attack speed is fine with May. Baron's range increases. Yeah. So put a defensive unit where? Wait, could I rearrange my... Yeah, so put him next to another health HP buffer. And then start platinum. So that looks better. Stir platinum. And now my arrow people could shoot from OD far. As you guys can see. So my frontliners could frontline with extra HP. My backliners have increased speed on their DPS. And they have amazing range. So far, so good. Increase the attack of the Wispy and adjacent titles or another melee defensive unit. I know y'all are feeding for this, but high key... Give me more defensive units. Ooh, nigga. Come on, man. See? Yeah, but I have 72, man. Whatever, man. Damn, I didn't know they had gyms like that, though. Stir Platinum. Give my nigga Chain Lightning. Moroki. Odi. Alright, so I gave my defensive unit Electricity. Let's see if that shit helps. Because I already gave Electricity also to my long-range people. Fuck out of here. That's that bro said. Let me just come in and make the rounds. Hope everybody's doing well. And I'm out of here. He said, say ya. Just doing the rounds, guys. Don't mind me. He said the only time Rappa gonna get burned. Yeah, especially for me. Because I don't play no Rappa. Bro, I don't want to be rude to certain chatters that were straight up talking about how... About like Happy getting an extra copy for Rappa Day. I was like, nah. Like, why? Just save, man. Man said, Happy getting another Rappa Day. Who? Yes. Free. I've seen so many takes. I've seen so many takes. And so many like so much flawed decision making, and then anger when not being able to actually do the upcoming content. Like I always say, if you're able to ignore, if you're actually able to ignore I guess if you're able to comfortably ignore meta with what you got, I'll never say shit. But if you're the type that's out here on your, yeah, I'm not doing this, okay, you don't have to do it, but I'm definitely gonna be watching when you're struggling. When you struggle, man, I'll be watching. I'll be like, all right. You do ignore meta though. You've ignored meta before. You definitely ignored meta in Zenless, right? When Miyabi came out, you totally didn't go for her. 2.x, you definitely looked more meta minded, but I didn't know if that was just, to me, I was just like, this is probably more so him just liking the characters, not probably him actually caring about meta. Just the stars aligning, you know? I was like, he probably just likes these characters. It is what it is. But yeah. I like how meta new guild means not much and they got a grandpa cooking with Exodia. Dedge. Yeah, you only pulled Nang for meta. And you wish you didn't now because you just wanted her for a future ice chick. I wish I had a Nang. I don't need her, like, even if I don't have her Sig, I wish I still had her. But if you regret putting her, I won't try to convince you to feel otherwise. If that's how you feel, I could respect it and move on. I could respect it. I personally wish I had the key up there. But if you didn't want, I respect. Let's see. RNG Nanga's dead right now. She's dead on your account. She doesn't help your account. Yeah. It's like you basically have her for a future character. That's if you go for the feature character. Oh, we won! Yay! Let's go. Increases HP. You're a smart guy, though. You'll make it work. You're a smart guy. I believe, while she may not help your account now, I believe you will make it work. All right, let's see. Oh, we die. I mean, your account has what? M1 Ye Shengwang, M1W1 Ye Shengwang, and Yi Xuan. So, like, you have cracked out characters, right? So, you literally have, like, ultra omega cracked out characters. Like, you don't even have them at base. You have them at, like, cracked out phase. So I mean, you still got it though. Let's see. Let's see. M1, upon entering combat, crit rate increases by 10% and immediately gains 120 tech points. In investigation zone, this effect only triggers once. When any squad member lands a hit on an enemy, Ishan automatically summons an extra lightning strike, dealing damage equal to 50% of her sheer force, restoring 5% adrenaline, triggers once every 6. I mean, it's definitely better than M0. It's not like massive, but it's, like you said, convenient. But yeah, you have Yi Xuan with her Sig and M1, and you have Ye Shengwang, M1 with Sig 2, right? Whereas all your other anomaly units that you have, you pretty much dodged or avoided anomaly units that were really strong. You know? Like, you don't have Miyabi, you don't have, and you did get a Yuzuha, so even though you don't have Miyabi, you have a Yuzuha, you have Vivian. Yuzuha is pretty good, Vivian's pretty good. You have Jane, but I know she's not Alice, you know. You don't have Yuzuha? Oh, Jesus, never mind. If you don't have Yuzuha, I'm out. Ah, that's something. Well, no Yuzuha, y'all. Damn, that song was too long. Removing it from my playlist. Yeah, if you don't have Yuzuha, that says it all. You lost? Unlucky. I do not wish that upon anybody. Yeah, no Yuzuha is tough. Didn't Yuzuha rerun recently, but you already use your gems on other stuff? I'm gonna go ham on this. Listen, that's why I tried again. That's why I have a guarantee. No. Damn. That is tough. That is fucking tough. Like, actually tough. I'm gonna just hardcore invest in making the units just stronger. Because I'm over this. I'm over this, bro. I'm over this. Reset. Oh. When a Wispe or capsule levels up, increase attack of the Wispe that belongs to the enchantment. I want here. Damn, no user has definitely tough. I guess the best thing you got is Suna. Shit. Because if you got Nangon and Suna, I don't know, just make some shit happen with Promea. Increase the HP of Wispy and the adjacent tiles by 40. When attack, do damage. Where's the big boy? Increase HP. Bingo boingo. I'm gonna try them barely better than Astra. No, you need a main DPS. Best of luck. Best of luck. You got this, Travis. All right, here we go. Man, it said truly the meta nature. Sorry, me hitting auto button. Truly the auto game of all time. Rouge. Jesus. Yeah, I'm ready. I had enough of this bullshit. I really, really want to beat this. Okay. Brokey. 1, 2. Gigantification. Yeah. The gamers are gaming, boys. Bro, your speed is already OD. Stop it. My speed. All right, here we go. How does it feel, Rappa? How does it feel? I'm tired of Rappa's stage. Can I get out of Rappa's stage, man? Get me the fuck out of here. Refresh. 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 Whatever. Increase attack here, increase attack there, increase attack everywhere. Yeah. You got any angles? 2 angles. Suna. Nangon. I have 2 angles too. It's funny because I'm the one that's tight because I have... I mean, I could work with Arya Yuzuha. But like, I'm definitely in the... I wish I had a Nangon camp. But it E, what it E, what it E, what it E, it E, what it E. It E, what it E. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's why I've been losing, because I haven't been leveling up these buffs. Yeah. Good shit. Skipper. Nikkei said, I see no evil. Black mountain on the wall. And then a million faces on the wall. Oh, we were looking terrible for a second, I felt. But we got bullies now. What's up, Rappo? What's up, bro? What's up, Rappo? Let's go, D. Let's go, D. All right. I hear no evil. Stir platinum. Wait, is there a store coming up? You're gonna play Dead Island? Have fun, man. Have fun, Dead Islanding. Okay, so imagine losing 75-25 but winning 25-75. Bruh. Also, my diagnosis came through. I do have at least high-functioning autism. He said he has it, man. At least you're awares. How do you feel after hearing the doctor say that, though? Were you like, I knew it? Or were you like, well, nigga, shit. Like, what was the feeling? He's like, damn. At least it's high functioning. But what did he say? What did he say made you know Dead Island 2 was on sale? He said, well, I probably gotta go to therapy. He said, imagine I'm dropping Dragon Traveler and Star Savior. I tried Suno fail, lost Serena as usual, skip the next girl. You said you're very, very antisocial IRL. He said, I don't F with y'all niggas. All right. Waiting on DLC for Sparking 2 on your Switch. I like keeping to myself. I do smile though. While I do enjoy hanging out with people, I definitely feel like I enjoy streaming a lot more than going out as much as I used to. But it might be also a product of just wanting to save money, you know, and also being exposed to people who can be just rather fake. That can also like get you wanting to, you know, not go out as much, right? When you feel like you've gone out a lot and you've been exposed to many different types of people, after a while you're like, I'm tired. So I do enjoy hanging out with people, but I also like my space. Based. That's all I got. I said it's a lot worse than keeping to yourself. Unless someone is staring at me, I did speak with my friend yesterday, so it's fine, I guess. Got a backlog of games to beat. All solo play. Dude, that's me. That's been me, bro. Me has been literally just straight up, you know. Like I had a homie that, yeah, I won. I had a homie that said that he wanted to visit LA, and I was like, dag. I was like, you know, obviously I want to see the homies, but I also want to Make sure that all my stuff is fixed. And also, whenever people visit and like I'm not fully where I want to be financially, it's kind of whack. Because then they'd be like, hey, let's go out to this and that. And I'm like, I ain't trying to do all of that. Yeah, this feels kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. It's a nice little chill thing I could do. Professional teams have an access to a premium store. Professional team has access to a premium store available anytime. Look here to open anytime. Well-rounded melee. Okay, got it. Fortune Cat. Gains 3 coins. Bet. Auto make contact. Don't smile or make expressions. Very fidgety. The list goes on. He said fidgety, man. Have you ever shared with them at any times that you've had interactions with people, even online, that you felt were like, whatchamacallit? What's the word? Or like confusing to you? Or you felt like, in your perspective, you know, the way you interacted was totally normal, but then from the other person's perspective, they probably took it a different way. And then you're like wondering why? Or no? Because when you said high functioning, I was like, I definitely think you... I never thought you had anything, if you want me to be real. I was like, huh? This nigga doesn't have anything. Seems too aware. But like you said, high functioning means that, you know, yeah, you are high functioning. But here we go. This is totally different from what I was doing before. Nah, Anaxa's whacking us, bro. Anaxa. Oh my god. My boy he got shot up. They won't let him out. Oh, shot up. They won't let him out. Oh, they won't let him out. Busy trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? And then them get no closer. Matter how far I go. I was stolen. Registration. Cops patrolling. I done locked up. They won't let me out. Oh. Here we go, man. Hey. Busy trying to find the money. Ain't got no class. Ain't got no stash. And it owes a last stash. Locked up. They won't let me out. Oh. Damn. Yeah, fuck you. He said, me, I better watch up, they won't let me out. Bo, bo, bo. It's none of these. Shizard. Tell me all the best things I do locked up. Anexa. This event goes forever. Forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. And there you go. And there you go. Knock them out. Suckers. Next. Do I need more of these? Go to work, boys. Run them through. Shoot. Finally. Freeze. All right, go to work, boys. So far, we're winning. These lasers need to stop. We're like, now. Harriet! I put 2 freezes. Oh my god, Anaxa. Shit. Every time I look back at the chat and I see the Anaxa laughing emote, I get salty. Fuck Anaxa, dog. Yeah, way better. Wait. Wait, it was almost better. I don't like playing as these guys. I need my goat to win. That's some bullshit, bro. I hate this guy. Why are you guys dancing? Stop dancing. All right. Wait. Are these all the rewards, ma? Oh, they do have more rewards. I was about to say. 26 days? This is a classic HSR event. Classic HSR event. Classic. Shoot. Give me a second. Need some tea, bro. All right, let me grab tea. I've been sitting down for a hot minute. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's up, guys? Had to run and grab some tea. All right, let's see this. Professional team start. I might be down to start the story in a little bit. High key. Grants access to a premium store that can be accessed at any time. All store item prices are 80%. Grants an exclusive capsule, Fortune Cat. It gains 3 Wispy coins at the start of each turn. For each adjacent Fortune Cat, gains an additional 1 Wispy coin. So we got to stack the Fortune Cat cards, these, next to each other so we could get more coins each turn. We have access to a premium store. Looks like it's beneficial for me to keep an eye on this when I hit around 60 coins. So this, I could get the well-rounded melee unit, defensive melee unit. With the well-rounded melee unit, it says after they attack, it performs a sprint, dealing AoE damage equal to 200% of the attack with a 3-second cooldown. This, after getting attacked 6 times, he jumps to a densely packed enemy area, dealing AoE damage equal to 150% of attack. So this Mammoth Mauler sounds like something really good for dealing with archers, because he could just jump over after taking like 6 shots and slam them. Carrion Archer fires an additional arrow when attacking. Pretty decent. Gigantification. This is when I have my smaller units, I can make them big, max level. Greatly increasing my stats. Same thing here. So 2 gigantifications and a copy. Copy is a selected Wispy or capsule to a random adjacent enemy tile. All right, so we got everything we need to do. This, Fire Suppression Specialist. Range units whose attacks can penetrate enemy ranks. For every 10 Wispy coin obtained, the attack speed increases by 3%. So I guess they're trying to incentivize me to not spend as much, because if I spend too much, I won't get the attack boost. Ascension effect, pending activation, fires 3 bullets simultaneously when attacking. Collateral. Destroys targets to obtain 35 Wispy coins per level. Interesting. So, bust out. Fortune Cat, does it have to be next to anybody? It just needs to be next to another Fortune Cat. So Fortune Cat could be like all the way up here. And I could put like collateral on this. Destroys targets to obtain 35 Wispy coin per level. So now I just destroyed the coin making thing that I could have had for a free 35. Very interesting. All right, I mean, that works. So that card that I got basically nuked that thing that would have generated coins very slowly. And now we continue. We win the first battle. Pretty decent. Next. Off-world agent. They say it's a high attack assassin unit. 40% chance to obtain a coin when he defeats an enemy. Well-rounded melee unit. Gains 3 Wispy coins at the start of a turn. For each adjacent Fortune Cat, you get 1. Badam, bam, badam. I get 5 free attempts to reset. I'll take this. I do want a well-rounded unit too. When landing a crit, unleashes Whirlwind Slash that deals wind damage. Interesting. Should be good to go. Nice. Level up a Wispy. Yeah. Grants. Okay. This is their attack. Both of their attack just boosted by 40. This levels one of them up. Okay. How many coins do I have? I don't even know. But the goal was to just put both of these units that I have on the field up to their 2nd level. Because the boss battle will come soon, and when it does, it's going to hurt. Level up or increase HP. I like level up. Can I get another level up? Reset, level up. Well-rounded melee unit, sure. So the well-rounded unit. Boom, boom, boom. I got 2 big leveled up characters. On to the next. a little scary, but I think we're fine here. Okay. All right. How many coins do we have, chat? What is a chance to obtain a Wispy coin when defeating a Wispy? Do I just toss that on somebody? Increase the attack of Wispy and adjacent tiles. How many coins do I have? 83? So it's a chance to obtain a Wispy coin. And then now we could actually go here, chat. Well-rounded melee unit. I like the big mammoth guy. Mammoth guy seems like the play. We'll put him here. Now we have 3 units. We got a pretty buff. So far, it looks like Anaxa is getting beat up. But this is still the early stages, I feel. But I still kind of feel like we're doing better. I feel like we're doing better. What's this? Reset. I don't care. I'll take the level up. Let me take the coins. Well-rounded melee or high speed? Honestly, I'd love a high speed ranged unit. Why, give that to me. Boost the HP. Alright, so bring him on the field. Put the HP thing here. Let me see something. This might be the play. Let's see. Way better. Way better. Absolutely. Bruh. What's this? This account. I'm good. Baroque. Nice. Hell no. What up, Gento? No, I have 0, 0, and it's not because he's a guy. It's more like he just doesn't do it for my account. He's a character. I could explain why I didn't go for Ashvale. The reason I didn't go for Ashvale is because Ashvale is a character who is a sub DPS, right? That doesn't have his main DPS out yet. And that alone is enough to understand that if I have an account where currently all my DPSs are doing quite well, I don't really have a reason to want to focus on getting a sub DPS that's gonna barely buff my current DPSs, right? So if I have follow-up DPSs, the follow-up DPSs that can benefit from Ashvale being on the team don't get that big of an increase to their DPS, right? But Ashvale ain't weak. He's strong. It's just that I'm not thirsting for whatever he's bringing to the table. Point blank, period. So. So whatever he's bringing, I'm chilling. Wait, that's about it. Yeah. I mean, I'll be real with you. The moment HSR showed the bunny girl, what's her name? Evanisha, who's basically Yai Miko, Yai Sakura from the previous Honkai games, Genshin, whatever. If you know who that is, there's a reason why a lot of us are saving, right? Because it's like, bruh. Why am I gonna even skip an opportunity to get Yai Sakura? That's silly. Let me set Alicia. I mean, the pink haired. Did you? We did Zenless Story today. Did you do Zenless Story at all yet? Because you remember the pink haired girl in the hoodie? That's all I gotta say, man. If you totally remember the Zenless preview, pink haired girl in the hoodie, that's all I gotta say, man. Oh, you beat the story? Nice. Yeah, I beat the story today, and I was like, okay. We out here, baby. We are out here. So, oh yeah, Promea is amazing. You saw that animation too with Promea? That was ridiculous. Promea versus Sissia. Shit. That animation was crazy. Also, when they showed Sissia interacting with save the day. Heroes. There we go. But yeah, overall, this was a solid week for gacha content cleanup. Right, I did my A-Myth story. That was well done. Very, very, very good. Na, 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 na. But yeah, overall, good. Yeah, Sissia was also crazy. When they showed Sissia bust up into the cribby, trying to eat our food, bro. That was nuts. They were definitely flexing the under a boba. I was like, all right. I was like, as much as I may also be an under a boba fan, y'all are ODing. I was like, we get it, man. We get it. If you had more pulls, you get Sissia. I'll be honest, when I played her in the story, I was like, actually, I was like this, man, just counting on the time so I could get off of her, man. I was like, get this girl out of here. And that's probably because I already enjoy playing as Yanagi. When I play as Yanagi, I get to do way more cool animations, and I still do the cool Yanagi, you know, splat. So when I saw that joint, I was like, I'm cool, but I was like, I don't want to be a hater, but I was like, I don't want to be a hater, but I was like, I'm cool, but yeah, I was just cool. But like, I don't know what it is, but when I played as her, I was like, I'm alright. Jesus, this is war. Now we good. And I'm happy for anybody that does want to get Susia. I'm not here to crap on it, but personally for me, when I saw her, I was like, they could have given her a different animation than like the Yanagi. And I know it's not exactly Yanagi, but I mean, she comes down from the sky like Yanagi. But it's still pretty Sims. Good shit, D. Good shit, D. New Lee's here. Nurge. Alright. All max. But yeah, I mean, she looks... she doesn't look bad. Let's see. 100, 100 clear. Total of 10 cycles in Visitor from Beyond. Clear Truth. Clear Go Home. Got it. Okay. So I pretty much have build up, campaign rewards. Then I just have to do End of Chaos, which is go to home club. All right, cool. Might finish the rest later. I wanted to do as much as possible. It looks like, by the way, for loot bar, people can't even use it anymore to get Hoyoverse stuff. Loot bar straight up got blocked. So now I have to come up with a new... I was like, damn, your boy worked hard to get that fucking... Yeah. Loot, HSR, I mean, Hoyoverse. The way in his gang, they don't fuck with loot bar, man. They said get that goddamn loot bar shit out of here, brother. Get that loot bar shit out of here, brother. They were not a fan. So it looks like a lot of people are avoiding using loot bar to not get jammed by, you know, by the boys. All right, time to make a little bit of progress. I don't know how long I'll do this for, but I'm in a bit of an all-nighter type mood tonight. So, see what I can do. Basically, loot bar, you can't use loot bar
Miss March, please.
for Hoyoverse stuff. That's about it.
Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few
Yeah, no more whale for
and do so in the same tone of voice.
Hoyoverse games.
Okay.
The sky is blue.
Yeah, it looks like they found the loophole that those gyms have been using. And once they realized that, they were like, yeah. Basically, I think the people at Loot Bar have been
Never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Who's Kuchiba?
The internet is both an umbilical cord.
This volume sounds mad low. Let me raise this. I feel like every time people talk in this game, they sound mad quiet, bro. Oh, that's why my volume's low.
Birth to the twisted Sparksy.
All right, now I could hear it.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
Yo, my fit looks nice, though. What y'all up to, man?
test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully
Uchiba.
observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
Oh.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused a massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
So, what level of aberration?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Okay. Right, so let's see. Planar Arcadia. What's going on here? Five-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations. And these are all the aberrations. This is OD. Ghost level, pretty weak. Fiend level, a little bit stronger. Calamity level, severe. Cataclysm level is catastrophic. And the apocalypse level is just, yeah.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott?
Rest in peace, Scott.
The man who served as your tour guide.
Rest in peace, Scott.
He was murdered.
People actually be dying, yep.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
I'm sorry, man. He's gone, man.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful.
Okay.
The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Bye, Kuchiba.
Scott, could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so...
She wouldn't lie.
It must be true.
Yeah.
So, the Phantasmoon Games.
Pretty frightening.
Pretty frightening, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's your
I want to find out the truth. I was about to OD and be like, I don't care.
Scott pops up now and
I don't
then
give a
to give us
fuck.
a bit of trouble. I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly.
Yo, look at this eyeball though.
Phantasm Moon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasm Moon games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasm Moon games.
What's that for?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasm Moon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together.
But
The Phantasm Moon games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
all right, I will. Yang, where you at, dog? What's up? I just finished the mimetic infection screening. Himiko's still here, but I don't know where she went after that, though. I heard Himiko reunited with her father. She seemed kind of out of it, though, but I didn't press her, you know what I'm saying? Could you fill me in what happened, though? Well, you know, stuff just happened. You know what I'm saying? Mad stuff. You want to hear the whole story, though? Well, we're all one big family, you know what I'm saying? So we got to talk. I'll be waiting for you, my mans. See you, nigga.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know, too.
This music is so not serious. And these niggas just bouncing back and forth in the hallway. Fuck out of my face. I'll come back and do that in the future, trust. Uh-oh. You could do it, D. Interplanetary jump. I'm game. Oh no. So left click is to, I forgot. Right click is to shoot. Oh, shooting pauses it. Oh, we already been shot. Shooting ability upgraded? What'd that mean, though? Oh, we out. Come on, D. My boy said, you could just shoot it like this. I saw mad streamers were jamming HSR today. I was like, Ziox, Fobmer, we're going ham. Today's HSR day, man. Oh God. Damn, you got the tech though, D? I know I got that tech, nigga. Okay. MB. Yeah, I think the idea is double jump, shoot, arrow. Yeah, baby. This toy instrument seems to be vibrating. What's the rule? Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Oh, that shit did. I wish this guy could run though. Would have been cash. Ain't got no money. Ain't got no cash. Save it up and that's it. I've been locked up. They won't let me out. Oh, 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 oh. GG's. Yeah, I 100% did that. Who's here? Is that an enemy? Oh, shit. Well, hi. Oh boy. X. We could have definitely let Archer pull up. I'm gonna get off of auto battle. Auto battle is troll. Like whenever you auto battle with Archer, it's troll. You guys don't know what they're doing. Well, it worked out actually. He's not even moving. Following the coins in the hallway. Open sesame. Wailt.
You're here.
What the hell is this voice?
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Oh, nigga, no.
Yeah, it really
Nigga, what is this?
threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's
Oh no, my boy Welt. Oh no. Welt doesn't sound like Welt.
Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
I don't want to hear Welt ever again. Nigga, Welt, man, stay muted.
15 years ago. The Phantom Moon Games of that year.
At least get a voice that sounds similar to the old one, man. Sparksy's gone, man. See ya.
So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name,
Who exactly are you?
Well,
Ryusuke.
well, look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. You've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
We're going.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Grandpa.
Could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
Do not watch news at all.
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full
Now you could get Bunny Girl, yay.
was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
Damn.
So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied
Oh yeah, this guy.
and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk?
About?
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Really talks about herself. Sorry, bro.
Failure of a father. It broke her heart.
Himiko Papa.
What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
She's safe and sound now, isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back.
Yeah.
That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Well, let's see, ma.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
But I did.
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here.
Yay.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Sure, Mr. Ryusuke. Right this way. Right this way.
So, this is the Astral Express.
Yes, sir.
Really lives up to its reputation.
It sure does.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh?
Yeah.
It's the place where my daughter works.
Glazing.
By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Actual father, chat.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary.
Yep.
Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Bruh. We nameless earn at least as much as you do.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Hopefully.
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Here's a guy.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good.
Bruh, I have to get used to that voice, chat.
Relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Oh my god.
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, My daughter is really something else, isn't she?
She is, man.
Of course. Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Hell yeah. Well, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on. You're just trying to stir up trouble. If
Pom Pom about to pull
the
up.
backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom? Oh? We got a new passenger?
Pom Pom's like, what's happening here?
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Mm-hmm. That's Himeko's papa.
He felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor?
Conductee, ma.
You must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal.
Facts.
Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Facts.
He's...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Nah.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Uh-oh.
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father.
Yeah.
You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this.
Very rude.
It's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost.
Oh, boy.
At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Uh-oh. Jesus.
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car?
Yeah.
Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me, but this is a father-daughter reunion.
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
Okay.
They left.
Jesus.
That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Yeah, that was a little rough to witness, man. Damn.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Is that right, ma?
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party.
Jesus.
And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Shush the goat. Thanks, Shush.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Uh-oh.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Mm-hmm.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Uh-oh.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
That's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos,
Here we go, man.
I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Oh.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
Well, they're yapping.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
They're yapping, man.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
You're welcome, man. Don't mention it.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
I saw her in New VA. I don't like it. You got Lydia from a 10 pulling Star Savior. Congrats, man. Who's Lydia anyway?
Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse.
Damn.
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams.
Damn.
The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes.
Alright, ma.
Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Jesus. Stop dwelling on those memories, ma.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
True.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years?
Yeah.
That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District.
Yep.
Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Oh no. Not the Bloody Bloom, ma. Damn. So there was a big major homicide in Dovebrook District. 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including Paul Wave and the second-in-command Costide, were found and murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Bureau suggested that the case appeared to be the result of a gang turf war. But yeah, man. Dang, this is OD. crazy, crazy crime waves, man, like all over the place. Man. Dang. Sag. Free.
The Herald of Death is still alive.
Yes. The Herald of Death is back at the
People
games.
at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Damn. I understand.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
You said dip. Dipper.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
This guy.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Rukia Wuwa edition. She can make clones from the future with her Bankai, bro. She's gonna give Hoyo a run for their money. Maybe Hoyo will give us a free Ica at AR-43. No way. But that's funny.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
That is funny.
Got it.
When we said AR-43, free Ica.
It's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family
Bongo
has a
Danny.
number of
What up,
records
baby?
about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
That's the GOAT, man. What up, man? Mr. Luminous, the GOAT.
Apologize. My father's
How's Pokopia treating you, man? Danny, it's the best game of the year now. It's 90.
Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Wealth in March.
Literally 90, Danny.
My father's gone.
Highest rated game. 89 Resident Evil 9. 90 Pokopia. They tryna get me to play, Danny.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
They're like, that D1, you gotta play it, man.
I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that
A
makes
party?
him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
When you say a party,
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
oh,
Of course, it's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
game of the year.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Well, a dream item you could only visit once.
Bionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Think about it.
He doesn't want to meet Pearl. He's like, man,
Key figures from numerous
you're gonna make me meet Pearl.
and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't
Rover.
worry. If things
This is
do
not
get
Wuthering
messy,
Waves.
Yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways,
My man said,
dare get mad
Traveler,
at an
Rover,
adorable young
same
lady
difference.
like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
My man said they're all the same.
Did he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our
MC.
family history to me?
Mhm.
And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, March, and I will be heading out now.
Yeah, he's Trailblazer.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Dead.
Look, there's a convenience store.
He said, wait.
Grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Facts,
Is
though.
that the comic based on the Express's adventures?
Yeah.
The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
Yeah, this voice is terrible, right? It's terrible. I'm about to Google to hear what Twitter says. Because this shit is killing me.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city.
Some people like it, apparently.
We'll meet up under the at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Apparently, some people like it. To me, it sounds very different.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next
All
supplicant
right.
will do.
A lot of people said exactly how I felt when it came to the Welt voice. I felt like the old Welt voice was more like a dad, you know? Be like, he'd talk calmly in a more calculated tone, like he thought before he spoke. Now he sounds like he has an OD young and spry energy in his voice. You know? It's too much energy.
Will cost you as a bit of your precious time.
Yeah, this guy sounds like his voice, his tone is all over the place.
And living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffering.
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the
You got your third Astral Welts? My goat.
Smiles' predecessor.
What did they swap VAs?
Well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and
A lot of times there's stuff that happens behind the scenes when it comes to Hoyoverse, where the voice actor and the company don't see eye to eye anymore, and then they part ways, you know.
Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Hey. Did it catch me again, ma?
Perish the thought! You're the hero who just saved Dual Dimension City.
How does it feel to have your Astral Welts, man?
Public outrage. And I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
How'd I manage that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Now, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew dying there. My boy Scott, chat.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Damn.
Planning to avenge him?
I plan on defeating the Herald of Death.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
You gotta be careful.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. And even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, tooth
for a tooth.
Hey, guess
Yeah.
which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashray, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
But we don't actually fight though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
I see. Of course, I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains. Never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Well, voice sound like early 20s voice, so cracking and seriously all over the place for real. Damn.
That kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off.
Yeah.
But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits, as promised. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for
I hate this guy, man. He's yapping.
Here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Sign baseball raccoon.
Thank you both.
You're welcome, Jimmy.
If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down this. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion will be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power,
I hear you.
Fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat.
I hear you.
Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, what plans you might have for this Herald of Death?
Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
You gonna supplicate?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He dipped it in.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
He almost got hit by a car.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Me too. You're running late.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
Mechatron.
Number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Feyre, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
A Mechatron employee, how cool is that?
Truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Ashvale.
Oh, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
This guy.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Feyre actually fit in the driver's seat?
Can you fit?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Hey, we got a ride. Oh, that was fast.
Now that is astonishing.
I can't. I can't. That well voice is some About to change the shit to Japanese.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's
Ooh. I saw one that looked like... What's her name's?
with our company's works. You may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Nerd?
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Feyre. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Peace.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
That's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Fiend.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Yeah,
Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
You want to tell us pretty please?
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
What the hell? That's not Sparksy. Who's that?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Why did we just get photobombed, am I?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
The heck? That's not Sparksy. Nihilux? What the? Ghastly. Another white-haired girl. Okay.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
All right.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Bruh. Don't scare me like that. You can't afford the consequences. Any closer and I'm calling the cops. Keep the compliments coming. Ha!
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux.
Nihilux.
I work at Prolux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
There it is.
I'm a P30 agent who works for the IPC.
There it is. Nihilux. Hello.
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So is she going to be a future character? She has mad detail put into her.
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
He said glasses check.
Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
I'm dead. She aight.
Everyone, starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
It says glasses. Oh, pom-pom dancing.
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up!
Truly a pity. You know what I'm saying? Like, he sounds. Blech!
Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Let's see.
Hey, wait.
Dancing pom-pom.
This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Facts.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
Get him pom-pom.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Alloy King pom-pom, chat.
You sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Means they're related.
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Let's see. Wait, did she not? Did she just not voice her line?
Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Bruh. Sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the
Facts.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Go to the mechanism. There's a puzzle nearby too. Relax Court theme sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture and place your amazing face in an appropriate spot. Adjust the camera to a suitable angle and you look like a Megatron warrior.
Man and Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
I didn't capture the subject. There it is.
I love this one.
Terrible
so
photo
much.
taker. One.
The selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
Facts.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout. Welcome.
Yeah.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
Aw.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Yep. Fake ID. Pearl's ID.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem.
No problemo.
Visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Megatron Design Lab.
Damn, she's giving us a tour.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Ah, you're the... No.
Oh no.
Hey, you were Mr. Raccoon.
Mr. Raccoon.
No, that's not right. You're from the Astral Express. Wow.
It's me, man.
Is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
March Bunny?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Nerd.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face?
Free.
Good thing I'm not that petty.
You are.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emporius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emporian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh,
Holy Grail Stay Night, man.
each was so inspiring.
Stop it, you're making me blush.
Right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Bruh.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited.
Way.
I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
It's Jim, dude. Let's continue the tour, man.
Sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Is that okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Okay.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Ooh.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Oh boy. How stressful is that?
That's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room.
You got it, ma'am. You got it.
Using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Alrighty. Why was that so loud in comparison to a lot of the voices that aren't even that loud?
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imogenesis Design Lab.
Imogenesis.
15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Okay. Does Plain Arcadia really need that many Mechatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating...
Maingrette, did you like Code Vein better than 1? Oh, what's up? Honestly, I'm surprised you keep asking about Procopia and not if I tried Path of Radiance, as if I've not played either Tellius game until now. I played a bit and got to chapter 2. I thought you been played that game. Running Run as Archer were one and the same. Maingrette, did you like Code Vein 2 better than 1? Yeah, I'd say GM now. I'm so sorry. I'd say now. In hindsight, yeah. Yeah.
Or unintentional creation. And the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imogenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
Hey.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number.
Facts.
But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here,
They're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Alrighty. Paper. Alright, let's get it. Ready? Why do you think most people say part 1 was better? I feel like a lot of people felt... I'm so sorry, by the way, guys, that I wasn't talking to y'all. I was deadass following the story, but I had to do a grocery order because I'm about to run out of water, and I was about to run out of food, and I was like, shit, I gotta do something or I'm cooked. Like, I was like, I can't keep ordering out every day. You could literally save money just ordering groceries and, you know, saving. But yeah, I think a lot of people liked Code Vein 1 better before the patch. But also, I would say one thing, Code Vein 1 felt smoother and more, you know, it felt like there wasn't as much lag after an attack or after a dodge in comparison to 2. And also Code Vein 1 wasn't open world.
The final printout always comes out exactly the same.
Your knowledge of Tellius is from video essays and reading from websites, so you sound like you know what you're talking about, but it's all secondhand experience.
Which do you prefer? The sense of
I feel you.
achievement that comes from hard work, or the
I feel you.
convenience of getting things done easily?
One on both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right?
Yeah, I beat Resident Evil 9 already. I beat Resident Evil 9. I played Mugenics. The only game that I didn't play, that the top 3 games of this year so far, Mugenics, Pocopia, Resident Evil 9. And out of all those 3, apparently now Pocopia is a 90 score on Metacritic, and that's the only game I never played. That's like, that apparently popped off this year.
We experience in the process.
And the only reason I never played it was because I never really joined the cozy gang. But I did like Animal Crossing because it was good. Even if it was a cozy game, it was still like good. So I'm guessing Pocopia is pretty much the same, where it's in a genre of games that I normally wouldn't play, but it probably would be fun. Crimson Desert.
March and I will just watch you play from
Crimson Desert's definitely the most viral game that everyone's playing on Twitch right now. Every single streamer is streaming that game, I feel. That's the main stream game. And since it's so big, a lot of streamers could literally just sit on that game for weeks before the next big game drops. Everybody I've been watching, all I see is Crimson Desert, Crimson Desert, Crimson Desert, Crimson Desert. What is that voice? These voices are ass. They used to have godlike voices. All the people that they changed to are killing me. I was like, damn. As part of Mech Assembly project brought to you by Perlux Court, you'll be tasked with installing the arms, shoulder guards, and the Daybreak Blade, a custom engineered weapon designed for a giant mech armor. Please follow the instructions during your session. Utilize the detonator to remove parts from the frame and engage the mechanical arms to lock each piece into place. What has it that it has to make the trip unforgettable for the Nameless? The corporation has included a thrilling new feature following the assembly phase. What could it be? The anticipation is palpable. Yeah, I really don't like the voices. They're killing me. They used to have way better voices. Give me a second. Will help with instructions. Okay, here we go. Close this, and let's cook. All right. So what do? You know who not playing Crimson Desert? DSP. Are you playing Crimson Desert, GM? Yeah, DSP was mad as hell. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't trying to play it because I didn't think it was gonna be my type of joint. But it low-key looks like something that looks like just one of the most viral games out there for streamers. Like everybody's fucking playing it. And I do think that a lot of people are playing it because obviously sponsorships, but I also think some people legitimately are trying it because it's like a hard game and they want to challenge themselves. You know what's funny, GM? I dropped a video on Instagram talking about how the move list on Crimson Desert looks like a fighting game move list. And mad people were like, yo, don't let this guy play Tekken. And I was like, nigga, I definitely played Namco fighters. Like, I've played Soul Calibur, I've played Tekken. My first ever competitive fighting game was Soul Calibur 2 before Smash. And I definitely know, and I literally got top 32 at EVO, losing to Chris G in 2013 for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So I definitely have execution. Like, I played anime fighters. I used to play Blaze Blue. I used to play Guilty Gear. I was never like the best player, but I definitely had hands. Like, I understood, you know. It took me a minute to really get a whole bunch of things down because I came into the game late, right? But like, as far as just execution is concerned, because that's all people were talking about. They weren't talking about, like, you know, mind games or mix or whatever, just execution. I was like, nigga, I definitely have execution. What? Nigga, I played Melee. To play Melee, I was a Fox main. And Melee, Fox is the most technical character in Super Smash Brothers. My hands got destroyed playing that motherfucker. Yes, I have execution. And I've definitely, on many occasions, have shown, before I decided to go all in as a TO and quit competitive, you know, like, I actually made it out of pools, you know, like, while when it came to actually winning events, Brawl in New York City, I actually was able to win with Falco. And Melee got into the game a bit late, and it was pretty stacked. But as far as Brawl is concerned, when the game just came out, I definitely found myself finding a lot of success, you know, with Falco very early within the first year or two locally, you know. Like, it reached a point where I'll never forget this. There was a time where I was so successful in Brawl for Smash that if you guys know Bum, right? There was a time where, like, Bum and Ninja Link were very, very successful when it came to Brawl, right? Like, right before Meta Knight started taking off. And this was like when a lot of people were still trying to, you know, figure out their main, and niggas were just like jumping around, trying to find what's cheap. I just liked Falco. I just played Falco because I liked Falco. So when I played Falco, tell me why a bunch of these dudes, like, were trying to play DDD. There were some people playing Meta Knight, but Meta Knight wasn't fully optimized then. You know, he wasn't fully optimized then. But once it reached a certain point where Meta Knight started getting optimized, it definitely started to get more difficult, but I was still doing pretty good. It was like J-Man and Mewtwo King were like some of the most annoying people. And sooner or later, more New Jersey people started picking up Meta Knight, and that's when it got really annoying. Like, a bunch of because every time in Smash back then, if Mewtwo King did anything, everybody would glaze, whether it was Melee or Brawl. So once Mewtwo King showed people how to actually play Meta Knight, aka how to camp with Meta Knight, it was raps. It was raps. People really thought you didn't have fighting game experience. They called you a gun and ball gamer. You might have to post one of the SF combo trials to prove them wrong. Facts. I should show them like the trials with like me doing Alex's trial. Because that video that I posted, nigga said it's literally like about to hit 3 million views with a bunch of with a bunch of idiots that dead ass think I never played a fighting game in my life. I was like, y'all are idiots. You know, they're like, this guy clearly doesn't have execution. I was like, nigga, I played Devil May Cry, I played Bayonetta, I played like mad action games, Ninja Gaiden, whatever. And I've played lots of tough games with like crazy controls, and I've played a lot of hard games. I've even shown clips on my channel of me beating dumbass bosses. I've showed me beating Expedition 33 on Expert. But that's the annoying thing. The shit that goes viral sometimes isn't that. Like, I could post that, but it probably wouldn't go viral anyway, because a lot of the dumbasses that said what they said, it's not like they said what they said and followed my channel. Some did, but some others just said what they said and they swiped away, which is how a lot of people are. You know, like I posted, remember me, Danny, facing off against that Grim guy, the Grim boss from Hollow Knight? A bunch of people were like, yo, he's not ready for NKG. Guess what happened? The first video of me beating Grim that went super viral, after I posted a video of me beating Nightmare Grim, only a few people, like it still got decent viewership, but a few people compared to the whole bunch of people, they're like, yo, don't let them see NKG though. Nigga, I fought in NKG, I uploaded the video, it's there for you to see it. But of course, you guys are just talking crap. You know, don't let them see Nightmare King Grim. So yeah, I don't know, man. Internet people are dumb. But yeah, unfortunate for me. I had an interview today, and unfortunately, it didn't pan out. So we're back to the drawing board. But it is what it is. It was a good attempt. All right, kaiju time. Back to the drawing board. Oh shit. That nigga said, when are we getting Nihilux? Never, nigga. True, I do want Nihilux too, though. Nigga, this shit is loud. Why are the sound effects... The sound effects are mad loud, but the voices of the characters are so low. I'm about to lower this game's sound effects and put the voices up higher. Because that shit is... that like, who did the sound balancing for HSR? Like, actually, like, seriously. Like, who did that? He said, oh, you're copying Gundam? Yeah, this region is supposed to be inspired by, holy shit, thank you so much for the 55 months in a row, brother Manzar.
His first class for 55
months. Up, man. You just came back from worky? Appreciate you. I'm crazy, Czar, by the way. I did Zenless's story today, and now I'm doing HSR. Am I nuts? I'm just trying to get, I'll be honest, I'm just trying to get back to Monster Hunter stories. So I was like, if I could just jam 2 stories in one day, I could finally get back to Monster Hunter stories mode. Also, I ordered groceries, chat, to show up between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. So I'm not passing out until my groceries get delivered. That way I could put that shit away, get some rest. So hopefully it comes closer to 4. How did the polls go on ZZZ? I'm like 5th. To be honest, everybody didn't get good luck. Like Jinto, Color, I forgot who, and Aurum all got Nangon, but everybody also lost their 50-50s, it seems. It's either they lost their 50-50s or they were guaranteed. Oh, this is so cool. Dawn lands. Oh, Cinderborn might be my favorite. All right, give me a second. Like actually Like, actually, your balancing is so bad. Yeah. There we go. I can't hear shit. Damn, the sound effects are OD. I just want to hear people talk.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron.
Everybody's a loser. Yeah, I think it was pretty rough because, like, I think like Color, he tried to go for her light cone, her W engine. And when he attempted to go for it, to be honest, I'll be honest with you, I didn't think he needed to go for the W engine. But I think a lot of people were basically convinced him. Because, like, people were like, oh, Unrestrained is like 12% worse. And since when have we not used alternatives that are like 10 or 12 or even 15% worse than the SIG, you know? But he went for it anyway, and unfortunately, he lost the 50-50 or the 75-25, which was very depressing to see because obviously, once you lose, you start regretting pulling it to begin with, right? Yeah. So I felt bad for him. The only time I ever went for W engines was, like, I'll be honest, I never actually needed W engines. I kind of just got crazy with it and tossed the only time I ever went for a W engine and it took like mad pulls was like me getting Ye Shengguang's, I guess. But like Vivian, Yuzuha, Astra Yao, I got all their W engines mad quick. Miyabi, I got her W engine mad quick. Yanagi, I got her W engine mad quick. But when it came so that most of the times that I got W engines, honestly, was when I nice. Was when I was this is so cool. Yeah, me with my W engines, I mainly only got them when I nice. I got them in like a 1.x. 2.x, I stopped trying to go for W engines. Honestly, 2.x, the only time I went for a W engine was like Ye Shengguang. Because, you know, I felt like it was worth. Because I was like, she's a hyper OP DPS. Of course, I'm going to go for it. But other than that, I didn't care for anybody else. Same thing with Miyabi. Like, and I guess Ellen. So, like, for me, when it came to Zenless, Ellen, Miyabi, Yanagi, Vivian, Astra, yeah, which I didn't need. I could have used Sukaku's. This song is so good. Who else? Why am I fucked? Wait, can we get some plot armor? Plot armor? BRB though, see you. You lost to Grace, but you got the W engine. Nice. Yeah. Trailblaze Infinity, I see you. At least I could now hear the voices. Jesus. I had to lower the sound effects. Because like, legitimately, it's been hard for me to get immersed into HSR because everything else in the background was, you know, I felt like everything overpowers the speaking voice. Like, people will talk and it sounds like they're whispering, but then everything else is like douche, douche, or the music is like bah, 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 bah. Like, the fuck?
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Why does she sound like she's in a hallway?
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought
Anyways,
you were fighting them in a real
but yeah, I'm like 50 some odd pulls away from Nangon. Their look seems pretty cool though.
What matters is your experience.
AOD as a trio though is F and OD. They feel like the best anomaly team. Oh, they're probably super duper nuts.
Thank you for your kind.
I can't wait.
Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators.
I can't wait.
Looks like the
Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you.
Yeah, getting Nangon would free up my
Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
getting a Nangon would free up my Yuzuha, you know? The Power Rangers. Chat, look, Kamen Rider.
That was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Cool.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further.
Oh my god.
After all, many people still think we're...
Chat, do you hear their voice? Oh, he's a father.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Jesus.
Just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I...
He said not just Yuzuha. Arguably free up Vivian.
Fighting alongside seasoned veterans.
I mean Vivian. I feel like
Perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Yeah, Vivian. Oh, I guess what I was my Vivian is unfortunately on vacation now with Arya.
If you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Like because when I was playing Arya, the 2 best Arya teams were Arya, Suna, Yuzuha, Arya, Suna, Lycon, right? Or Arya, Lycon, Suna. Those were like her 2 bests. It was pretty stupid. So my Vivian's been freed up before Nangon came out. Like I literally yoinked Vivian's Lycon from her, yoinked a bunch of pieces from her, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vivian. You're one of my favorite characters, but Arya clears. So yoink. But yeah. So I agree. Vivian's freed up. I don't really have a reason to play her. I also understood why I wasn't doing damage when I was playing my Arya. There were certain ways for me to get stacks that I wasn't aware of, and that was via chain attacks. So yeah, I found ways to get stacks way faster, and made me really happy. Like I did a clear, and I hit like 31k without her Sig, which is pretty good. Without Sig, for Suna or Arya, pretty decent 31k. Because before I was doing like 26 and I was embarrassed. But there are a couple things I missed. First off, not triggering corruption, not being aware that, you know, if you also I changed to I fixed the rotations where I have the best in slot build, which is basically Vivian's 4-piece set. Vivian's 4-piece set is better than Arya's 4-piece set, surprisingly.
I'm fine, totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you,
Aw.
I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you.
This guy, he's glazing.
It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs.
Damn.
Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my own organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any
You said it as soon as he asked the question, he turned to the bathroom.
Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate, but I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire.
Yeah.
Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
You're welcome. Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Rules are meant to be broken.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Da, 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 da. I guess we'll try the puzzle. Cinderboard looks like a Power Ranger. They all do. As soon as he asked that question, he had to run to the bathroom. Something wasn't sitting well with you. Hope you feel better, Nama. All right. Good shit. Good shit. Two jumps, D. This puzzle about to kick my ass. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba ba ba. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. Damn, shit. I don't know where to jump. Truthfully. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Jesus. There we go. There we go. We're so bad. These upgrade 2D slices to high dimension colors. Da-da-da-da-da. Reclaim paint. But yeah, your question was, do I get W engines? No. Maybe in 1.x. 1.x I got W engines, but when I got them it was very early and lucky. But I didn't want to chance it in 2.x because 2.x like the reason I was able to do it in 1.x because I actually skipped a decent amount in 1.x. 1.x I got Ellen, and then I didn't get Julian. I got Chingy, tried to get her W engine, lost, got really pissed, didn't get Caesar, didn't get Bernice, skipped both. And then finally, once Miyabi came out, it was wraps. Like, once Miyabi came out, I was like, okay, we're so back. You know, I saved long enough. I got a Yanagi first, then I got Miyabi. And then when Miyabi's patch took forever, so that allowed me to save. And then after Miyabi came out, I ignored Hugo Vlad, but I got Vivian. And I got Vivian's Sig really fast. I got Yanagi's Sig really fast. I got Miyabi's Sig super fast. So I've been lucky. Astra Yao, when she came out, I got her Sig super fast. I ignored Sambi. I ignored Trigger. You know? So I was good. And then when 2.x came out, I just got Yi Xuan. Ignored Ju Fufu. I got I ignored Orphe, and I ignored Seed, so I was saving OD. Then finally Dylan and Ju Fufu came back, and then Dylan came out. I got both. Then oh yeah, I forgot I did get Lighter when he came out in the past. What else did I get? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be real with y'all. When I played the story, I don't know if you guys played the Zenless story, but in the Zenless story, when I finally got a chance to test out Cicia, I was like, yeah, she is Omega skip for me, bro. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I saw Eltiana wanted to get her. I was like, y'all could get whatever y'all want. That's fine. You know, that's fine. They got mad puzzles here. Get some free gems. I'm mad that they interrupted me, man.
Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a
Few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Miss Nyalux.
We've been looking everywhere for you. The secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
What? This guy's the assigned agent?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30, works at Prolux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Prolux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
No, not at all.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided
Yeah.
us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
One of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
All right.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Now let's do this real fast. I mean, if it's free gems, I'm taking it. But yeah, we're racking up the gems right now for us to get Evanisha. Do you remember the question you had for me, Mr. Quag? Oh, shoots. How do you duck? Manenga, how we duck? Oh, we hold down, dummy. Dummy. Nah, you answered it. Good. Switch to the yellow triangle, then pull the lever. Didn't I press the yellow thingy? Oh, bet. Oh, shoot, chat. There's a whole other thing here. Is it even important to get all the coins for these joints? My man is making mad noise. Oh, it has to match. My bad. Green, yellow. But what's happening down here, man? Maybe I have to do both greens first. Remember rap and Duke, the hard. Remember never hip hop will take it this far. I used to rhyme right because I rhyme tight. Alright. Fuck Master Flex, Love Bug, Star Ski. If you don't know now, you know. Green, red, green, red, green, red, purple, yellow. We up, man. Oh, this nig. Wait. Okay. Got him. Alright, they actually kind of cooked on some of these puzzles. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm having fun. High key. Chat's like, chill. Well, how do I dip up? Wow. And I didn't get the check? That means I missed something. Oh, I'm tight. I'll come back in the future. That means I missed one thing. I'll come back in the future. I'll come back in the future.
Dear guests, please take this elevator straight to the top floor.
You got it, my man.
Pearl demonstrated the full process.
Oh, we got a nice cutscene.
Based on what I saw.
Pretty. Wow. Pearl, man.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
It's Pearl.
Thank you
Pretty.
for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be
Okay.
referring to the Herald of Death?
Doing your dude 4.1 story today. We got the new VA. Man, he's not that. He's not that good for me. Story is pretty long. I finally found one person that completed it. Apparently it's like 6 hours. And this part that I just reached is only 2 hours in. So I'm definitely going to have to split this up. Because I already did the Zenless story. So,
Managing
yeah.
capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an
I'm going to have to
aversion to
break it
risk
apart in
and a
pieces.
pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility.
Yeah,
for the
6
safety
hours.
of this world.
3 hours was Zenless. Nice and sweet, you know.
One of the 10
3 hours to me is crisp.
I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened.
Homie said Gundam invented mechs.
I hope the supplicants
I just read what Step Bro said.
miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage.
Classic HSR.
Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please tell me, what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil.
Yeah, HSR.
As a result,
I feel like HSR is usually the one that's the longest for me, though.
these games exists beyond
In comparison to all the others.
What's more vague is what
Because every gacha does have moments where they give a long story. But I think HSR usually has the longest.
and historical records from Aha-topia.
Little story masters.
Victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I feel like every gacha has done a long story before. It's just sometimes, depending on how it's presented, people can't recognize, you know?
Secondly, placing an Eon on the right.
Like if the story is actually good, then it's like hard to tell. But yeah.
Neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
But I don't think I complained as much when it came to Gensh.
Also help us avoid the risk
So
we currently face.
that's why I don't really toss it there. I feel like more people talk about HSR because of Amphorius.
Ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Because Amphorius was long, a lot of long ones. You know?
Perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express.
But I hear you.
Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar.
But anyway, Zenless.
The only question is,
If you ever do this quest, it's 3 hours. Pretty short.
Don't worry about that.
I love this fit on Pom Pom.
They'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the
Yeah, but I definitely, the point I'm trying to get across is all gachas have stories that can take long, but it's definitely way more apparent with HSR than the others. Like every gacha, even Wuthering Waves has had long stories too, right? There was definitely a long story that I experienced in Wuthering Waves. We could, if you want to list every single gacha that exists for the hell of it, you can, but that what I was trying to get across was HSR mainly is like the biggest one. That's what I was trying to say. Like you could say Hoyo, but I'm just saying HSR.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the
That's fine,
Anti-Destruction Alliance?
but that's fine. I just think it's a bit. It's a 3D. It's a 3D gacha thing. Like when it comes to these gachas, it's definitely a thing that the 3D gachas do, right? Heck, like I couldn't even blaze through Arcanites as fast as I wanted to, because they were blowing me up, bro. You know, those guys were slowing me the hell down with all their mechanics. I was like, I'm trying to do story. Stop right there. You can't do story. You have to learn all these tutorials first. I was like, bro, I can't even get to Wu Ling, man. Stop right there. You gotta learn how to put the circle in the circle hole and the square in the square hole and the triangle in the triangle hole, and then you gotta put this thing here and put that. I was like, dag. That was killing me. But anyways. Anyways, let's see. Pearl looks great though. I like the way Pearl looks.
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them?
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko,
Miss Himiko.
I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
Yo, thank you for the 39 months in a row. I appreciate you, Asha, Emily, Charlotte, or bust. Alegi is long gone. Now he's Asha, Emily, or Charlotte, man. Asha, Emily, Charlotte, or bust. It's a pleasure. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're good. I'm a crazy man that decided to do 2 gacha story quests in one day. But that's because I'm staying up till my grocery delivery shows up. So I'm keeping my ass up. But thank you, man. And thank all of you guys for dropping in and hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all. Chat, I'm down to my last bottle of water. We're rationing this shit for like 2-3 hours, chat, until my groceries show up, bro. We're rationing this last bottle of water because I'm not trying to drink like you know, sink water, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just do the tiniest sips and do my best, you know what I'm saying? And now Pearl is saying, what is she talking about? Xiao Guang, the goatee. Yeah, 3 against 3. Look at that. Okay, well, Pearl, doesn't Pearl look pretty though? She looks great, man. The Welt voice though, I'm not a fan of the Welt voice. I do like the new fit on the Trailblazer. It looks nice. Trailblazer's voice, still not a fan of the voice of Trailblazer or Welt. Like, they're good voice actors. It's just the director telling them to sound like this got me tight. I can't do it. But it is what it is, you know? But it is what it is.
Isn't this identity precisely
all right, here we go.
The greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
Yeah.
He's right. Your identity is far too sensitive.
Uh-oh.
You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way.
OD.
All they see is the all-powerful IPC.
I mean, my point was HSR mainly is the biggest perpetrator of the longest quests. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm done. I said it 3, 4, 5 times. I don't know. I'll keep repeating myself. and I've experienced the long quests and other gachas. I'm gonna keep repeating that too. You could deny it, but I've experienced it. The end. We could agree to disagree. I'm not here to battle.
What is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
Yeah. I'm trying to just enjoy the quest. I wasn't trying to engage in a debate. I don't know if you're a debate Andy or something, but I don't like to debate. I feel like you like debating a lot, low key.
Does that have something to do with painting?
I just be trying to chill. All right, if you don't deny it, we good then. No debate. But yeah, I just wanted to say HSR feels the most. Genshin, yes, has given me long quests. Zenless has given me a long quest too. I've experienced a long quest in Wuthering Waves. I experienced long quests and a lot of stuff. But my main point was HSR is the most obvious game where I've gotten the longest quests multiple times. I wasn't saying HSR is the only game that ever does it. I was saying it gives the most. Does that make sense? Because I feel like the word most is getting ignored when I said it. Because when I say most, that doesn't mean other games never did it. That just meant mostly my experience in this game, it felt the most. Like the most. That's all I was trying to say. And I was like, maybe if I say most a million times, it'll get across. And my example was Amphorius. Because Amphorius was where a lot of people were very upset with lots of yap, where they didn't even understand what was happening. People like this this region more, they actually understood what's happening.
Unfortunately,
all right.
It seems we can't convince each other to back out for
Lord.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective?
Yeah, I was trying to say most. I didn't say only. There's a difference between most and only. Only means only HSR does this. Most means
remain a mystery. If left unchecked,
yeah,
we
most.
might see a repeat
You get it.
of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal
Like most of my experiences with like
and I'm willing to share
OD long stories. HSR. But anyways, I'm gonna break this up over the course of a few days so I could really absorb everything. Because I do enjoy this region. Yes, let's take a short break and have some tea. Dead Island 2 fun game? Nice. My man is having a blast. He is blasting some Dead Island.
As for the name,
He said it. I feel like Dead Island 2 sounds like a game that's been out for a while, no? I feel like I heard the name. But what do you guys do in that game?
correct, but not entirely.
Yeah, it's out since 2023. I knew it. I was like, that does sound like a familiar game.
Collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition.
Man came through and said, let me just change up the vibes. Dead Island 2 fun game, yay.
The Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Well, the filler part of this patch is the character, but the story is canon.
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
Filler is I don't think we could call it filler because it's not a side story. Like
what could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face
League of
to face
Legends.
with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power. And the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power
Yeah, this is a skip patch for me. Because I'm definitely not pulling.
create a miracle for all to witness.
I feel like calling just because a patch has characters that I don't want doesn't necessarily mean it's filler, right?
For promotional cooperation. And in return,
Like I feel like more
power will flow to you.
I feel like what could be more considered filler is when you have like
A wise choice.
kind of like, you know,
Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all.
like when it came to like Varka, like obviously Varka's story was important, but it's not as important to Nodcry, right? Like he had his story, but his story definitely felt like yeah, this is important, but this is important not for the grand scheme of like, you know, like it didn't push the Archon quest forward at all. It was just it was another, it was like a segment, right? And it's like, and I know a lot of times when we use the word filler, sometimes filler gives off a negative connotation. It's still an important story, but not like, we're not getting the, we're not learning more about anything within the world of Nodcry. It's more so Varka, you know, the Varka side story, right? So that I feel like, because it's a side story, you could call it filler. But this is main story stuff. There's a lot of main story stuff being talked about. We learned about characters that died, that can't come back. We saw Himiko's dad, lots of connections between them. We're learning about members of the IPC. We got to meet Nihilux for the first time. We're connecting with Pearl again. And yeah, we saw Ashvale, connecting with Ashvale, and just learning more and more about Plain Arcadia. So yeah. Anyways,
we'll be on our way then. As your private detective,
I mean, the only thing that's, I don't think filler is the right word. I think it's better to just say skip patch. Like, because it's not a filler story, right? Just because a character, just because we don't want a character doesn't mean a patch is filler. That's like so wrong.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength?
Just even if the Annie patch is coming up, that doesn't make this patch story any less important.
Even bigger trouble ahead.
It's just hype because there's going to be a character that everybody's going to want to pull for, and there's going to be a lot of pulls. But we still get pulls here. This is a save patch. I call this a save patch. You have your events, you have your main story still moving forward.
What do you want?
Like for the people that skip Nangon Yu and skip Sissy of this patch for the Zenless, that doesn't make Zenless 2.7 filler. That just makes Zenless 2.7 a patch where they could save for Promea or whoever's coming out after. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You only consider a patch filler if there's no forward in the main story. I'm telling him this is main story. It's moving forward. And for him to say it's filler, it's totally incorrect, because this is the main story. That's what I'm just saying. Holy!
But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial.
Like, why are you saying up when I said that before? Because I said that. So then using filler is incorrect.
Omnipresent IPC.
Content outside is filler. What's the content that's outside that's filler? Because it's the reason it's not filler is because of main story. So you can't call content outside filler, because the content outside is always going to be there regardless. Like there's always going to be content outside, aka pulling for characters and events. The main thing that matters is main story. So it's so silly to call it filler. It's incorrect to call it filler. It's tilting to see incorrect things being pushed in ignorance. That's why I was like, just like hitting my head in like confusion. Like I literally just got hit with confusion because I almost crashed out.
You've learned too much. Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
I mean, do you see what do you see the things I have to like?
Money isn't the issue.
You see the kind of conversations I'm like.
Credits.
But you see why I'm like I was getting tilted, right? Like the kind of conversations that I'm dealing with are very confusing.
Why did the technology department?
They're wrapped in confusion.
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived.
Man,
Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting
that
money
was
in the hands of
confusing,
those
my
who
boy.
need it.
I'm not your lacking, Intellatron. Tell me the answer.
Jesus Christ.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
Damn, that shit got me tight.
I want the answer.
Got me tight, bro. Man.
An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eonic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind.
Yep.
Except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world.
Yep.
And during the Phantasmoon
Yep.
games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but
And
fear
yep.
too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder
Yeah.
there's such a hurry to
Yeah.
win games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you.
Yes.
But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
That was the main thing I was trying to get across. And I felt like I was getting hit with like the bamboozle
What I really
of
wanted was to make
bamboozles.
the IPC fear me.
So when I saw that, I was like, all right,
Passage
man.
of time's not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this
Banna.
Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands.
That was filler.
This time.
Fate was filler. Perfect example. Thank you. Perfect example.
By the authority vested in me as
That was
CEO of
filler.com.
I pardon all crimes committed
That
in the course of your revenge.
the reason that filler works there is because even without that event ever happening, everything else would still move forward, and without that happening, right? It was literally its own garbage that didn't move anything forward.
So do me a favor
with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward!
Yep. Everybody was talking about Hoyoki. When you weren't here, they kept saying the word Bankai. I was like, they're like, yo, Bankai, Bankai, yo, D1 Bankai girls coming out, man. Bankai, Bleach, Bankai. I was like, all right, man. They're like, yo, watch, man, Bankai. You're gonna see. I was like, all right, when she comes out, we'll see if she has a Bankai, man. Watch, Bankai girls coming.
In ancient times,
I was like, we don't even see her animations and you're already saying Bankai. Watch, she's gonna have a Bankai D1. Watch, Bleach, Bankai, Bleach, 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 Bankai, Bankai, Bleach. Every day. Every day Baba disappears, that chatter comes back and trolls. I was like, this guy just wants Baba to go into an eternal debate where Baba goes, I know everything about Bleach. And then they go, Bankai, Bankai, just a troll. It literally is like a revolving door. They're like, is he gone? Banka, 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 banka. I was like, all right, man. You're a troll.
Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless.
He said,
just for survival. It's the
Babankai, the swagger.
that define humanity. And the Phantom Moon Games holds up a mirror to
That actually is a sick name, though. Oh, that's actually a sick name for Baba, though. Babankai, the swag permit. That would be fire. New name, Baba. New name. Babankai, the swag hermit. Especially because you're the Bleach guy. It's like shouting Zawardo and doing Augusto's alt. True. Also, Soul Reaper only ones with one. Also, what sword's name? Unlocked.
Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because
when he shows up again, we'll let you guys battle, man.
He lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps, which means
there's only a few people who could reproduce
Baba versus Aaron Aranara, man. Round 1 million.
from the Security Bureau and the Department
I was like, I thought this was done, man. Baba said he was done, and then he came back. I was like, dang, this person trying to battle Baba.
I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantom Moon Gate.
Streams dropping frames. Shit.
I'm the prime
You don't like the blasphemy and the misinformation?
Just
Facts.
a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime.
The swag hermit.
Standing right before my eyes.
It's gonna fix. Unfortunately, we have to lag a bit.
It's a conjecture at best.
The swag hermit.
Investigating those two categories of suspects. We've been doing that for
I don't know what Spectrum's problem.
It's been 15
Alright, we're back.
years. The relevant people in the
We're back,
victims'
ma.
families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
I'm surprised Nate's not playing Crimson Desert, to be honest. Nate looks like a Crimson Desert deserter. Lukey.
Stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
My nigga Dead Island is laughing, man. My nigga Dead Isle, man.
They managed to heal the wounds in their hearts.
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society.
I love the LMAO emo. It's the goated emo.
You mean that charity with the slogan, healing smiles, healing
Word, man. Miyabi.
Before he died,
Bangai, man.
Kostad mentioned that group to me. He
Oh
said
yeah,
quite a few
so
people in the gang left without looking back just to join them.
you guys already saw how Sissia plays, right? I'll change the subject. You guys saw how Sissia plays in Zenless, right? Oh yeah, you're playing Slay the Spire too? True. True.
Happy smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape
I'm
their
done.
pain and
I don't
find
want to troll.
happiness,
I'll
offering
leave Baba
free
alone.
counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
My bad, man. All right.
Sounds like they've turned
Yeah,
over a new leaf.
You know what's crazy? She has Yanagi fucking animations where she, you know, she goes into the sky and you hold it and then she just does the, you know, the dive from the sky like Yanagi. You know what I mean, right? Where you hold you just, and then I was like, yo, this is the same bullshit. When I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm sorry, Cynthia. See ya.
I think she was one of the survivors
I'm good.
of Mafia Academy too.
I'm good on that one, man. Yeah, Cynthia looked a little meh.
Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too.
Yeah.
Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Alrighty. Well, let's skim. He asked me here, ma. Let's see. Okay. Thanks, ma.
Dovebrook District New Life Project.
Yeah, Hiyuki looks cool. I like that she's ice. I always like how some of these games make ice characters like look really dope. Like across a lot of the games, I found myself liking multiple ice characters, right? From Genshin to... Is there ice? Oh yeah, Genshin to Star Rail to Zenless.
So what are we waiting for?
Freaking even Wuthering Waves, right? Wuthering Waves says Sanhua. Was Jeji ice? And I guess Huyuki. I don't remember anybody else that's ice. I only know 3. See ya. Story characters can be added to the team. I don't want to play as Ashvale. Fuck out. Alright. Alright. Jeji. I think this is a good stopping point for Moa. Consume 120 Trailblaze Power. Oh, I'm almost ready. Ah. Ming. I forgot. This game does this, chat. Still requires 39. I gotta wait. How long is it gonna take, ma? Jesus. They said play for 12 more minutes. Fuck you. Is that Superman 64 is goated? Jeji's ice. Ling Yang is ice. He's not physical. Am I OD? I went ham on this event already, but I need to finish this. I might actually come back to this event before let me spend some time on this event. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time on this event and pause story. I'll spend like 12 mins before I switch to Monster Hunts. Gotcha. Thank you for sharing, Baba. I appreciate the insight. So do you feel like if a person is going Super Saiyan but their hair doesn't change color, do you think are you going to tell them that they're not going Super Saiyan, ma? Carlotta, he can't say her name, forgetting the queen. Montani, Ling Yang should be trash. The only trash element character in the game. Facts. Alright, let's see. In combat, when Wispe from either side fall in battle, Legion effect progress increases. Once the progress bar is full, you can obtain an awakening. What the fuck is an awakening? Towering Soul card's exclusive level up card. When Wispe and adjacent tiles are defeated in combat, there's a 30% chance to summon a Clamoring Soul. Comes with an exclusive Capsule Resurrection next Sting Doll. Okay. Well, let me turn off this music because this shit dry. Shut up. All right. What the fuck? All right, here we go. He said Yuna of the Lees. Oh, is that who we're battling? Oh shit, we're battling the Counter Queen? Alright, let's do this. When a unit's defeated, otherworldly spirits can increase the Legion effect progress. When the bar is full, awakening card to level up the soul. Okay, so put Towering Soul here. Let's see. Attack speed buff. This is good. Let's try it. Six, 7. This will be. Yep, we're not allowed to make jokes, man. Jokes not allowed. OD. When we spend adjacent tiles or defeat in combat, 30% chance to summon. He said jokes. No. Oh shoot, I should have fused it. No jokes. No bants. Ladies and gentlemen, bants are now banned. Yeah, OD. I think this is what this person is doing in the same thing here. Or they're just memeing. They probably obviously know it's not a real Bankai. They're just joking. But you're probably just taking it to the next level. When they're just memeing. People be memeing. He said no memes. No memes allowed, good sir. No jokies. He said only seriouslys, man. No parody. Yeah, he's taking it super duper seriously. When the guy was saying Bankai, he was just kidding. It was a joke. Just like when a person says domain expansion, when a person says Super Saiyan, when a person says Death Note, or whatever. It's all just memes. It's never that actually serious, you know? But sometimes people take things super seriously and may not realize when people are just memeing. You know what I mean? Sometimes people be taking it seriously. I think people will still call stuff a Bankai because they're just memeing and because life is short. It's the same concept. They're just memeing. Yeah, they're just memeing. Why the F they playing at whisper volume? And if she does something like a domain expansion, then they'll call it a domain expansion, you know? If they see her going Super Saiyan, they'll call it Super Saiyan. Because they're just memeing. It's just parody. It's not real, you know? They're just having fun. But I hope that makes sense. I don't think people are really trying to make anybody angry. Could you hear the music now? I raised it. Better? You're welcome. Kick rocks. Shit. Yeah, no, there's no reason to debate. They were just memeing. So, shouldn't take it too seriously. And what's done is done. Right, and now chat, we got peace on Earth again. People just be memeing. Just memes. Trust. Right. We'll put both Blaze Blue on. OD facts. Jesus. Damn, we getting fucked up. We'll put Blaze Blue music. That's my playlist. Na 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 na. Let's continue. Facts color. They should all cease and desists. How dare they? Alright, fuck you and Lee, man. This shit is crazy. Enemy tight. He's beating some ass. Finally, Enemy began me tight with this. He said, F you. He said her animation's about to go crazy. There's no shot. They won't. Though. Come on, man. Beat you, Lee. Man, this is ridiculous. Yeah, Yun Lee's too much. This nonsense that Yun Lee making us have. These characters that they're making me have to play to fight Yun Lee are ass. In combat, when Wispe from either side fall in battle, Legion effect progress increases. Once the progress bar is full, you can obtain an awakening, comes with an exclusive capsule resurrection. I saw this. Tarring Soul's exclusive level up card. When a Wispe on adjacent tiles are defeated in combat, there's a 30% chance to summon a Clamoring Soul. Let's make it work again. Alright. Lords have merci. What the fuck do I use? Parry it? I have to put... Oh shit, these niggas are low HP and I put parry it on him? Run it back. Forfeit, 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 forfeit. That was dumb. BRB watching JJK? Have fun. Yo, ho, ho, ho. He said, of course, the animation's gonna be good. It's Kuro Games. Yo, he said, nigga, what the fuck do you think? Oh, shit, man. He came at your neck, man. He said, nigga, what the fuck you think this is, man? This is Kuro Games. Y'all here really talking about Kuro Games like they don't be coming out with some cool ass shit for an anniversary unit, nigga. Damn. He said, I had enough of y'all niggas, man. He said, PGR's the best gotcha. He said, Hiyuki does not have Bankai, so stop saying that shit, nigga. I'm tired of y'all niggas, man. Stop saying Zowarudo. Stop saying fucking Super Saiyan. Stop saying domain expansion. Y'all niggas gotta come up with your own shit, because I'm a copy strike y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas get on my last nerve, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas, man. He said, I'm the motherfucking swag hermit, nigga. He said, kiss the ring, nigga. This nigga said, he said he had enough of y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas doing too much, man. He said, y'all niggas doing too much. Had enough of this bullshit. And I understand where he coming from, man, because y'all niggas really be doing too much, though. Damn. I'm about to tell y'all niggas. This nigga said Bicon. Says the guy that was just arguing with them. Drama. Now he on his side. True. I was crashing out. Crash out Carl. That's facts. My show was about to explode. All right, can I up? Can I? Thank you. Can I please level him up? We have to beat Yunli. Drama. Oh shit. This nigga said kamikaze. Hey. There we go. Anyways. I heard a lot of people were upset about Tekken. You know what I did, man? I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it, man. In the future chat, we might have a, in the future chat, we might just have a stream where I actually try to see what's up with season 3, man. I might just do it, man. I might just do it. I heard mad niggas are upsetty confetti with Tekken, man. I was like, you know what? I'll jam Tekken on PS5. So we'll see if I jam it.
It's quiet.
Inside with the Rady? That's the GOAT, man. I appreciate you. Give me a second, man. Give me a second, man. That's the GOAT right there. When defeating a Whisper deals AoE damage. Nigga, what's happening? He said gang got a dip though. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a real one, bro. I was about to put inside TB. Inside, he was playing Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the GOAT. The GOAT. Be well, brother. Did I do it twice? I mean, it looks like the game only wanted it once, man. Oh, 3? Nigga. Can we please beat Yunli? Ah! Yes, good. Ooh, Yunli, you getting fucked up. Good shit. Right, next. Niggas put a little sparkle around that shit. I see y'all. He said, really, man? He said, Mr. One, I'm sorry, but could you stop this anti-Yunli propaganda, ma? Increases entangling soul self-destruct. Facts. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Only Topaz and Stell were the only reason he stuck with the game. Gotcha. Those were his favorites. When you said Stell, my nigga, I definitely was lost. I was like, nigga, who the fuck is Stell? Huh. Nigga said Stell, and my brain was like, who? Fake fan, fake fan. Fake fan, fake fan. No, no. Oh, bet. Oh, bet. Shit. Cause I already know. I only know Kalis, my nigga. Kalis, my nigga. This nigga Kaba is activated. Nigga said I didn't get to hear tunes in a minute, man. Said this nigga been holding out. He said, nah, modern D1 would pixel if this game was new. He said modern D1, man. He said this nigga been picking girls since Lord knows when. Dag, man. Yo, she getting curbed, man. See ya. Get her out of here. Get her the hell out of here. Finally. Yeah, now we're good. What's up, Yuli? Fuck out of here, yo. Fuck out of here, yo. Stupid. Piss me off. Ugh. Yeah. Homie said Ananta. I'm dead. He said Ananta. He said, when you play Ananta, nigga, I already know what's gonna happen. And you know what's gonna happen. And that's all I gotta say. Smilers. Harriet. Ah, shit. When it comes up next century, true. Hey, man, Ananta is gonna be crazy. As you already know, with all the many times Jinto's been requesting Ananta music. Oh shit, yo, Yuli pulled up on us, nigga. Yo, gangster niggas. Yo, these niggas pulled up on us, nigga. Niggas pulled up on us, nigga. That's OD. Niggas really said, fuck you, nigga. What's up, though, nigga? Oh, shit. This is OD. This OD. This OD. Man, fuck these niggas, man. This OD. This OD. Damn, these niggas really pulled up, though. These niggas really pulled up. Oh, shit. That's OD. Oh my god. Damn, nigga, that was OD though. Got fucked up. That was crazy. Shit, man. What the fuck was that, man? Niggas really said, man, fuck you, man. I'm tired of this bullshit, man. Fuck is he talking about? That's what they were saying, you know what I'm saying? Fuck is he talking about, yo? Oh man, once you start hearing fuck is he talking about, you already know his raps though, man. Like, that's okay. Once the niggas start saying fuck is you talking about, shit, bro. Fucked. Oh man, Yuli actually out here cooking though. Wait, wait, nigga, we out here. Where my niggas walking? What's up though, nigga? What's up, nigga? That's right, nigga, we bouncing now, nigga, what's up? My nigga said, my nigga started moving. My nigga started moving. Yo, he started pulling up on niggas. Let's go, nigga. Fuck these nigga, man. Fritz. Oh, shoots, man. Fritz, man. I could have put it here. Stupid. Yo, yeah, fuck is you talk about is definitely slang for enough. Once you hear fuck is you talk about, I'm like, oh shit. The blacks are at it. Well, the blacks are at it, ma. The blacks are at it. He said gang gang. Ooh. I like chain lightning, my nick. Chain lightning, chain lightning. Wait, Yuli, chill, chill. We could talk first, Yuli. Yuli, wait, Yuli. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shoot that nigga. Shoot him back. Shoot them niggas. Let's go. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, Yuli? Dead ass, nigga. What's up, though? Damn. Did you see that shit? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why's she bringing you back to the East Coast, though? In fact. Damn. That's so deep. Hate. Oh, God, man. This is old. Oh, we a little boy. Oh, a boss is coming. Nigga said a minimum. Wait, can y'all niggas fuse? Nigga said a minimum of 9 could be on field. I'm gonna have to remove one of you niggas. I'm tight. Nigga said sell, I'm not selling. Nigga, this was mad expensive. Like, you dead ass gonna make me. Come on, man. Dead ass. Leave that card over there, man. If I lose that card, I'm tight. Talk to him, talk to him, talk to him, talk to him, my nigga. Talk to him, talk to him, talk to him, talk to him back. Fuck is you talking about, you lead? Like, what's good? My nigga, keep going, be faster. My nigga, wait, chill. Oh, who won? Nigga, what? No way. That was like by a hair. Wait, why am I reading lore, man? Fuck out of here, Yuli. Wear some shoes, nigga. Wait, nigga said... Wait, did we... I think we both died at the same time. I think we both died at the same time and they counted it as a win. Oh, GG's, Yuli. GG's, my bad, my bad. GG's. They actually tied. It actually tied, though. My bad, Yuli, my bad. I hope she bonks you. GG's, Yuli, my bad for all that. She was, I ain't gonna lie, Yuli was the hardest one to fight yet. Respect to Yuli. Alright, what's this? Defense type melee unit. Increases Legion effect progress generated by adjacent wispy treasures by 1. Increases 1 per level. What the fuck is that? That's a Legion thing, my nigga. Alright, Ranged unit. Okay, so first off, this is a defense unit. That's all we know. And it increases Legion effect progress generated by adjacent wispy treasures by 1, increases by 1 per level. And its ascension effect increases HP by 100, increases Legion progress generated by adjacent wispy treasures by 2. So wispy treasures will have their Legion effect progress increased by 1 level. Next. So this is a tank. This is an archer range unit. We get it. Next. And this is, wait, my nigga, 2 range units? Has exclusive capsule called Wispy Treasure. This is it. So at the start of each cycle, Legion effect progress is increased based on the placement of the Wispy on the field. Field laborers increases Legion effect progress generated by adjacent Wispy treasures by 1 point. Got it. So wait, I have to put it next to adjacent Wispy treasures? Yes, next to adjacent Wispy treasures. But does this have to be next to a Wispy treasure too? Wait, what? That's not a clue. All right, let's just guess and check. I'm ready. All right. Okay, good. It shows it here. The sweatshop possesses special capsules called Wispy Treasure. Wispy treasures increase their Legion effect progress at the start of each cycle based on the placement of Wispy on the field. Earn generous rewards on the progress bar is full. Oh, it's set. Thank God. Okay, we're good. At the start of a turn, increase the enchantment level adjacent with Spay 1 time. Well, I guess this is the place to put it, right? Yeah. And this is not a treasure. This is an actual, like, unit that has to fight, though. This is a Wispay. At the start of the turn, increases the enchantment level of adjacent Wispay. Alright, I think we got it. GG handshake 1. Dead. Ew. Man. Range unit with higher attack increases Legion effect. 20% chance to obtain. I want more units. Level up a Wispy or capsule. Sure. So where do I put this now? Well, I could always put him anywhere. Oh, he's his own shit. Oh, he does. I see. F? Yeah. Did you guys see me? Oh, it's back. I literally was about to get up, go use the bathroom, and these MFs just came out of nowhere. All right, we're back. Let's keep it going. What was pay available for Ascension Capital Supervisor? Oh fuck, I missed the counter damage. Start platinum. Is that Zarima? Zaroni. There it is. But yeah, what were you doing when you were playing Dead Island? You said you were playing Ring Around the Rosie with your homie? You're OD, color. I just saw what you did, ma. You're OD. You're OD. You're OD. You are a rascal. Zara, did you do story yet? Zara, I found myself actually enjoying this. I love when gachas have events like this for some reason. I don't know why, but I get addicted to these, dude. I just do. Like these shits always get me, bro. You do a little bit of planning. Oh fuck, we might lose. Yeah, Dr. Raish. Unless it's not looking good for our heroes, man. Nah. Yeah. Hopefully I get some better builds. We need to cook. Level up? Sure. When attacking, 20% chance to trigger chain lightning. All supervisors gain 3 stack. All remote conference get 3 stack. Chain lightning I think would be OD. What's spread again? Chain lightning. Level up a Wisp A. I think my niggas need to get to works. I was using my Bankai domain expansion to go Super Saiyan and then Jankenpoi zombies into the Shadow Realm. Nigga said Shadow Realm. Nigga said Shadow Realm. Nigga said Jankenpoi. Nigga actually brought every anime in existence. Nigga said My Hero's Justice or whatever they call it. I was running out of chakra though. Well, you can't have chakra because you don't have chakra in real life. So for you to say you have chakra, that's like kind of OD, to be honest. And you need to like understand that that's OD. So yeah, be better. Thanks. Better D. Nigga really out here. Nigga said field worker. I think that's the defense unit. Guaranteed crit. Maybe don't sue me. If it's under parity law, you might be okay, man. Let's go defense unit. Let's go defense unit. He said no Genki Dama. None of that. Not allowed. Not allowed, man. Or you'll be hit with a, yeah, you'll be hit with a cease and desist, man. All right. I request that you understand that there are repercussions to your actions, man. Thanks. No damas, no ganks. Wag the goat. Wag loves us, man. Wag loves us free. He said, y'all toxic. Laughter. He said, well, y'all niggas might be toxic. I love y'all niggas. Why are we the toxic ones? Thanks. Dag, man. There's always one Johnny Cochran in the stream, you know? If it's not Jinto, man, it's another one, man. Johnny Cox. Right, there we go, man. Facts. That was a good one. He said, I'm starting to think Jinto is Quag's all low key though, because they're never here at the same time, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, hold that shit, nigga. Never seen them niggas in the same room. Them niggas is clearly. Huh? Ooh, my nigga is massive. Pause, by the way. He said, Ayo. Nigga said zest. Jesus. Nigga said that shit with thirst.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
This nigga looks like a nerd. Hey guys. Fuck out of here. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is he talking about? Oh, dirt. Nigga said a field laborer. To the fields, my nigga. Oh, thanks, man. Nigga said yas. I'm actually rationing the shit out of this water because my Amazon groceries should be in soon. I'm over eating out, and because I got sick, I can't even touch my leftover pizza. That shit is just sitting there in the fridge saying, eat me, my nigga, eat me. And I'm like, I can't, man. I'm sick, man. Like, you a bitch. If you was a real nigga, you would have ate me, man. All right, man, pause on that, bro. All right, let's go. Let's see. Are we out? I think I did it. Wait, my best unit is getting jumped. Turn around, niggas. Turn around, turn around, turn around, niggas. Turn around. They're cheating. Oh my god. Oh, cheaters never prospered anyway. Cheaters never prospered. Stupid. Cheaters never prosper. Cheaters never prosper. Na 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 na. Nerds. Oh, this song is godlike. This song is godlike. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, this song is godlike. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, this song is amazing. Good luck, guys. Nigga, what's this? Nigga charged head first. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, get out of here. Yo, he reached the final line. He reached the second line. The third line's been reached. Ah, you guys suck. See? I know how to read. When I read, I win. Aha. And there it is, chat. And there it is. Yep, I'm godlike. Fuck out of here. I don't want to hear your speech. I won. Yes, sirski. All right, to anybody that wants to beat this in one day, totally doable. What is this? Clear 10 cycles into Visitor from Beyond stage. Nigga, what's Visitor from Beyond though? I'm about to play Monster Hunter Stories because these niggas are wilding. Oh, I saw everybody was typing that. Well, gotcha, Smack, right? Yo, Daddy Jeff is about to leak. Daddy Jeff is about to leak. Hiyuki, it's happening. I was like, nigga, shut up. I'm happy that they're excited, though. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's enough HSR out of me today. Let me use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter. I had enoughy. I did too much hard work today. And let me use the bathroom. Damn. Don't admit how rough life is going for you to tell us that you're eating pancakes with a plastic spoon, all right, my nigga? Like, keep that to yourself, man. Nigga said variety. Gotta go. Hey man, I did a lot of I did like a whole gacha game story mode. I did a whole gacha game story and a third. I need a break, man. Like I said, I legit did a whole gacha games thingy. I was like, yeah, this is a lot. So I did as much as I can in HSRs. I'll finish the rest tomorrow or something. But I really need to get back on my variety type shit. Like, this should have been done. This game should have been. All right, let's go. Like I said, I'm really playing. The garrison's up ahead. We're just a bunch of travelers from the east. The council's waiting for me.
Let's go.
All right, let's get it. He said just ahead of the curb. He said this JJK scene remind me of Kill Bill. You're OD. Love that episode. Uh-oh, who's this?
Please forgive the unannounced intrusion. We've come here from the wastes.
You're the riders, are you not?
Who the hell is that? You got horns.
I've been waiting.
Hold on. How did you know that we were riders?
I knew it! That conniving Corbin sold us out!
Huh?
Despite outward appearances, Corbin has an honest heart.
Huh?
What are you?
No.
Navi.
I don't remember. Navi.
I suppose you couldn't be.
Oh. You know somebody named Navi?
A very, very long time ago, I was acquainted with a feline who looked much like you.
And if it's a Wyverian saying that, you know it must have been ages back.
Yeah.
He was a great rider's buddy, and my deeply treasured friend.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you if there were elves before.
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Enna.
Enna.
And from the moment I first heard of a Rathalos rider in the wastes, I've been hoping to meet you all.
In that case, I take it that you're the counselor we've heard so much about?
Yes. I work with the Scriveners to investigate the crystallization phenomenon. Am I correct in assuming that's what brought you here as well?
Yeah. We've come here to learn whatever we can.
Then I am at your disposal. I'm happy to share all I know. Now then, I imagine you are eager to get started, but I know you have journeyed far. We have a space in the courtyard where you can get some well-earned rest. We will talk tomorrow. Meet me at the Ministry of Eggs.
The Ministry of Eggs, you said?
They help to oversee the local egg quartz trade and serve as a temporary storehouse.
See you there. Thanks for your kindness.
The experience was reward enough, believe you me.
Boss, what about our expenses?
Right, scratch that. Cash is fine.
There we go.
And everything you've told us, it's all true?
That's right. I saw it with my own eyes. And a Jarrakan.
Not that. I'm talking about the riders who crossed the shelf.
Oh, them. Our intel was off. They're not all that weird. And they aren't manipulating monsters.
If they're not like we've heard, then what are they like?
Well, let's see. They don't differentiate between man and monster, for one thing. They're all about coexistence with other living beings. It's kinda wholesome.
Coexistence, wholesomeness. Sounds like they're a cut above the other riders we've crossed paths with.
Maybe. And boy, has that lot been awfully busy lately.
You could say that again. I only wish we could make heads or tails of what they're up to. I still don't get it. Just what is it that makes a rider a rider?
He said, don't think so.
Good question. One I still don't have the answer to. But I think I'll stick around with these ones until I do.
Daggy, ma. Alright, let's go. This guy was talking to the other peeps. I heard he's trustworthy, so...
Hey.
Sup, ma? He's collecting monster records, 50 species or more, and he compensates us. Like 50, talk to you. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, I did the quest already. See, this is the best thing, chat. Whenever you do a freaking quest, and then you slam bam jam it. Wait, he has another one now? 100 different monster species. This nigga.
I owe you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I didn't get 100. Nigga hitting me with. Shall we turn in?
Got it!
Let's see if there are any other side quests. I don't think so. Because the game would have showed me. Yeah, we could advance the story. I mean, I'll grab the quests and then I'll get to them in due time. So let's grab the questies. But yeah, elves. Not sure. But I do like that lady. She seems cool. Very, very cool. Operant Pita? Flying foes? Alright, let's grab that. We'll spec the bandits for you. Reprimand them, Ramabra, the Tarquin.
You can't hide.
Yo, Louis, thank you so much for the gifty, fam. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow, too. Shoot down 10 of them. Hope you enjoy. By the way, if you don't know, you get a Monster Hunter... You should be getting a Monster Hunter badge. Just a heads up. Hopefully you got your Monster Hunter badge. You're the only person in the category that's not a VTuber. So enjoy the gift. Shee! Hey, thanks, man. He said, finally, man, a human being. No, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Damn, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Damn, it's only VTubers streaming this game?
Oh.
Nothing wrong with VTubers, but I understand. A lot of times whenever I try to raid somebody, I always look for humans. But I totally don't have any beef with the VTubers either. He said it's Rudy. Who's Rudy? Flesh tuber? Hey, what up, Dad? Is Louis your boy? Is Louis Rudy? Yo, Rudy, thank you so much, brother. He said it's Rudy. He said, I don't know who Rudy is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. When he said it's Rudy, I was talking to Louis and you said, and then I saw it's Rudy. I was like, wait, Rudy? I was just addressing Louis. The badge you got. Oh, the badge. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that would, I would have never known. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Thanks.
Yeah, when you said it, I was confused. All right, we're good. He said, damn it. Oh, I'll enjoy the gift. Nah, thanks, fam. The guy that's been in the dang store you're playing. Yeah. You confused me because I was mid yap. But anyways, thanks for dropping in. All right, let's do it, chat. All right, I collected all the quests and now we'll push forward. All right, yep, let's turn in for prep. Yeah, let's get some rest. The next day. Okay, is it about time? I told the Ministry of the Eggs is just beyond the market. For sure. Could we teleport out? I think so. Wait. I think it's outside, no? You know what? Let's just run there. Let's just run. I was trying to see if I could fast travel there, but I'm gonna dash. We collected that quest already, if I'm not mistaken. Would you happen to have a moment to chat? You're so kind. She wanted to track down the Moonglow Nettle. Dead of the night at high elevations. Wait, I think we spoke. Okay, we didn't speak before. You're welcome. That's what she wants in her final moments. Oh, she's dying, chat. She's gonna be disappearing. That sucks, man. That is rather unfortunate.
What?
What's up, getting ready to transport again? What do I do for those two to paint a target on my backline? Okay, let's see. Welcome to my hold on attack. You're Rangers. I got a job for you. Okay, so she sells a selection of goods in Tarkawan, but two monsters get in the way. Arzuros and Gypsuros. Gotcha. Yep, no She'll be waiting with bated breath, she says. Damn Crow Buggin said after 486 days, no glacier unit announced. Huh? Yeah. Repeating archetypes over and over again. A pow is endless.
What is it?
Yo, what's wrong?
That man. I've seen him before.
Dude.
Now I'm sure that he's Fiero's underling. But what is he doing here? There you are. Glad you made it. Miss Anna.
Anna.
Please allow me to escort you all to the Scrivener facilities. This way.
Wow. Look at the animations for this
Look at all
game.
these eggs.
That's what I'm saying.
Corbin did tell us they traded him to make a living. This is bordering on excessive.
Yeah, it's practically a national industry.
What do you mean excessive? You know how many eggs we steal?
The eggs here in the Ministry crystallized? Many of them. We're trying to see if there's a link between where they were found and their degree of crystallization.
Could I please take a closer look? Thank you very much.
What got the Scriveners so interested in researching crystallization? I thought their primary focus was on the study of monster habitats. Yes. But studying the encroachment came from that. As they researched monster eggs, crystallization became too pervasive for them to ignore.
I'd prefer if you didn't touch that. I know it's very pretty, but it's a vital part of my work.
I'm sorry, my bad. The captain says egg quartz is a gift from the past. I'll be sure to try harder to treat them with care.
Thea, let the nice lady do her work.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I was hoping to introduce you. This is our survey team captain. She's advanced our research considerably. Now, shall we get to business?
Gifts from the past. What a lovely way to put it.
Please, Miss Anna, we must know. What is crystallization? Where does it come from?
Bankai.
We don't have the answers to those questions either, sadly. You're from the Rider Kingdoms beyond the shelf, yes? The Meridian, you call it? Just how much do you know about the crystallization phenomenon? Very little, I'm afraid. I see. But our ignorance is proving fatal. The encroachment threatens to drive our people out of house and home. My homeland of Vermeil is out of time. My sister, the Queen, now insists on crossing the Meridian to reclaim the Sacrosanctum. An act that the Covenant expressly forbids. The King of Azuria, meanwhile, intends to uphold the Covenant. But this divide has brought our two kingdoms to the brink of war. Harrowing circumstances indeed. Given all you've seen up to now, have you developed any of your own theories about crystallization? If you ask me, whatever's crystallizing monsters is not a natural phenomenon. There's something out there beyond anything we can imagine. And that something is the source of the encroachment. That's my hunch. Hold on a moment. If this presence exists, why would it go around crystallizing monsters? That I don't know. Honestly, it's only speculation at this point. Nevertheless, it's a theory we share.
Wait, then there's really something out there spreading crystals like wildfire?
So far, we have not been able to prove anything definitively, but the concept does align with our reasoning. Your reasoning? What do you know of Ancient?
Not much, beyond the name. I heard it's an elder dragon that calls the Sacrosanctum its home.
Game theory.
The story begins long before any of you were born. Over 200 years ago, in the Sacrosanctum inhabited by your ancestors, the elder dragon Ancient was revered as the Sentinel.
Ancient.
A rarefied title, one given in honor of its essential role in maintaining the Sacrosanctum's ecosystem. But when war broke out, Ancient suddenly disappeared. Soon enough, crystallization began to spread.
So, the Sentinel vanished during the Rift War, after which the encroachment began.
Correct. The last sighting of Ancient 200 years ago, and the start of this terrible phenomenon, happened in suspiciously rapid succession.
Said Sentinel?
Must have killed Ancient.
Marvel, sue them.
Or... no. What if Ancient itself
is?
There is a possibility that the Sentinel is the source of the encroachment. But the covenant forged between the Wyverians and the Riders makes no mention of any such thing. So we are left with nothing but theories.
Uh-oh.
I could see this being the work of the Elder Dragon. Still, some things don't line up.
Agreed.
Okay, hold up. This Ancient was a guardian, a sentinel. Why would it unleash the encroachment?
And what did the feral monsters have to do with it?
To ascertain the truth, it's going to be essential to learn everything we can about the Rift War and the chaos it wrought.
Then there's the matter of transgressors.
Yeah.
What awful crime did our ancestors commit?
I could explain the Rider's transgression to you, yes. But perhaps it would be better for you to see with your own eyes what your ancestors' sin has wrought.
Never fear, Corbin is here. So, what are we up to? Guys?
You arrived at just the right time. If you wouldn't mind, I'd ask you to please guide our guests to the abandoned village.
I'd like to see it for myself. Would you take us there, Corbin?
So that's what we're doing. It's not exactly my favorite getaway, but I can't say no to Enna. Shall we?
Go and take a look at the village. We can continue our conversation when you return.
Very well. Let's go, everyone.
Do be careful.
The abandoned village, huh? If that's where you're looking to go, you'll have to pass through Death's Maw to get there. And we'll need to charter a sand ship to get even as far as Death's Maw. I'd say we can ship out tomorrow at the earliest. You know what that means? The merry band is done for the day. Tomorrow, everyone meet up at the sand ship in the harbor. Death's Maw might be an auspicious name. If I've ever heard one. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Side stories have been unlocked. This is exactly what I was looking forward to doing. I love side stories. So how do I get these? Do I have to go outside? I guess go outside. I thought everybody would be right in front of me. That's main story. You got what's a stamina pot? Stamina pot's expiring. What game? Expiring stamina pots. What the F is Enfield handing out staminas like hotcakes and it all freaking expires? So, oh, I didn't see that part. Benfield.
It's a fake.
Where the hell is my... Where are my side stories? I legit don't want to advance. Oh, is this it? Perfect. Okay, good. So, I always like to save Cora for last. Let's do We Did It first. All right. One day in Galliard at a base. Holy. What happened?
Hey there, Thea. Any update on your search for your missing Poogies?
Well, if it isn't Rudy and the captain.
What did you
As a matter
holy?
of fact, I just caught wind of some new intel. I'm heading out now to confirm it.
The Tarquin Schroeder.
Heading where exactly?
Tarquin! Let me get you up to speed.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a rumor circulating among the egg hunters that the sand ship sailing the wastes was being buffeted by blows from one mean Poogie.
A mean ass Poogie.
Interesting. Trying to race the sand ship does sound just like the sort of thing one of the porkers would do.
Yeah, little porker.
Can't help but notice your rumor was past tense, though. Is there a chance the Poogies moved on?
That's the thing. Recently, a certain monster started showing up in the rumored Poogie's alleged stomping grounds. And since then, no one's seen hide nor hair of the old swine.
Then do you suppose that the monster scared it into hiding? Or even... perish the thought.
There's no way anything could eat one of the boys. Of that, I'm sure. But, you know, just in case, it doesn't hurt to go investigate. We wouldn't want the Gale Force to lose a porker.
Then would it be alright if we came along, Thea? If there's a territorial monster stomping around, it'd be dangerous for you to go alone.
You don't want me going solo, huh? Guess I've still got a fair ways to go.
I know how much you want to be a fully fledged ranger,
Yep.
but at the core of rangerhood is one
Exclamation.
simple
Oh,
tenet.
holy
Safety
exclamation points.
Rudy's
Yeah.
right. You're an important member of our team, and we don't want you to get hurt.
I never thought of it like that. I'm glad to have you backing me up.
He had an OD amount of exclamation
Then
points.
let's head over right away. Once we've cleared out that monster,
You may not know this,
the
but
Poogie may just pop out from wherever it's
this
hiding.
is
Aye, aye.
peak performance.
So, in these rumors you heard, where exactly did the eyewitnesses see the Poogie?
Unfortunately, all I know is somewhere along the sand ship route. But on the flip side, I do know that the monster is supposed to appear atop a rock that looks down on that same route.
In that case, I'd say the tracks left by the ship should provide our search with an adequate start.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see where that path takes us and go from there.
Let's get going. Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah. They so the way this game is, when you reach like a certain point in the story, right before you could press on forward, each individual character has side stories that you can... Oh shit, I think to jump. Yeah, each individual character has side stories. These guys look so familiar. Hulu Yaku. Oh, these are quick kills? Shit. Alright, let's look at the weapon. Hulu Yaku. Sword. Arrow. Head or torso. I use sweet spot, at least it hits everything. As long as jumps down be scaring me. Facts. Backlash Blitz. Spitting Meteor. Oh. Damn, he got pet. The Poogies. That did nothing. Let's switch it up, B. Man, we can't topple him now. But you want to do a speed attack, my boy? Where are you aiming? Wait, you're aiming up here? Why?
Nice job! Impressive!
Oh. Jesus, never mind. We didn't get to do our thingamababa. Part of striking. At least we broke that. Let's go back. We win those. Idiot. Good shit. No, we're not in trouble. Ready? Stuns. One more. Boom, boom. That should be it. Yep. Easy stagger. Damn, I beat the crap out of him. Nice. GG's. Wings retreating. Yes, we did. We did it, man. We're back. We're so back.
All right. Let's go.
Ooh, big jump. Oh, snap. I didn't realize he was right there. It's 2 patches, right? Yeah, just 2. We could beat his ass again, though.
All right.
Or we could dip up. We could dip up.
Yeah.
There's a quest around here. Wait, is that... Maybe it's downstairs. We did it! Monster Den. This is where we got 2 spots to take eggs from. Damn, it's been a minute since I played this game, dude. I missed it. NGL. I was like... It was funny, Quag was like how he already got rid of Star, what's it called? Star saves. I was like, dag, my man said, yeah, I already got rid of Star Savior. I was like, Star Savior cool, but definitely not the type of joint that I'd play forever. It's cool though. It's definitely a short trip.
All right.
He said, well, he picked it up. He said, that's a decision. He said, I'm glad I played through you, Odie. He said, I will not be playing said game.
All right.
Dag, he said, awesome experience. Hope we don't have to go through it again. Damn, he said, say it with your chest, man. Slime Isekai Dream was the true trash, though. Like, Star Savior was...
I think we're looking at the
It was
reason
actually alright. It was just really grindy.
So, that's the monster
You
that
guys kind of
muscled
just
its
sat
way
there
into
watching
this
me do the
territory,
same
is it?
joints.
Pit any Poogie against a beast like that,
And
it's
yes,
liable to be fried to a tasty crisp.
at least with this
Hush now,
game,
Rudy. No Poogie recipes on my watch. Do forgive me. One thing's for certain. This does not look like the type of monster we can just scare off.
Then we'll just have to make it leave by force. Am I right, Captain?
Yeah.
Thea knows no fear when Poogies are involved.
Let's get this show on the road, Captain. Right, here we go.
beautiful dunes. He said, oh no, that was an accident. He said there has been worse like that game after. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. How many nests are here?
All right. Go!
What up, my nigga? What up, my nigga? What up? Blood orange Bashatin.
This will do it! We've got this!
Paralyzed? Very good. Oh no, not again.
Nice job!
The set first game that I watched that gave me motion sickness. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's resisting it too. That sucks.
Not great.
Sakura Blade anyway.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, fudge. He blasted the crap out of her. Nice. I got you. Nice. You said rare? Thank you.
Calm down.
It better calm down because it's over for it now. You see, I remembered what you taught me, Sepra?
You ready, Captain? Yeah. We did it! Good job! Full power now! This'll do it!
Yeah, he's dead, bro. He's already dead, bro. He's already dead, bro.
You did it!
See ya.
Yeah! We
Did it! I'm surprised that D isn't out here doing Super Sentai hand moves on his kinship combined attacks. Also, how you doing? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Good to see you, fams. I do have to be careful for my, I have done a bunch of moves before. But we've been up. I did the Zenless story. Then I did 1/3 of the HSR story. And now I'm staying up until my grocery delivery shows up. I wanted to have a grocery delivery before I pass out. Because it's been annoying waking up and like barely having food in the house. You know. This late. Yeah, it's supposed to show up between 4 and 6 a.m. for me. I could have asked for it to show up later, but I don't want the delivery to show up when I'm asleep. So I'd rather I'm awake. Amazon.
Watch out! What?
Ankle biter. Damn.
Do it!
Thanks, Ma.
Calm down.
Sorge. I have Prime and Fresh, yeah. Fresh is still available, but it depends on where you're located. My area definitely still has Fresh based. Thank goodness. Wait, you're paralyzed. What? Nick is paralyzed and he's still doing stuff?
Watch out!
Oh boy.
Ready?
No. Yeah, there's a like. So what happened with Amazon Fresh is because I lived in a part of SoCal where first I lived in a part of SoCal where I was able to do fresh orders, and then when I moved to the Corona region, I did not have access to fresh, so I was only able to order with like Whole Foods or whatever. But now that I'm back in LA, I can order fresh again, which is a blessing because fresh usually, like for years, I've always been a fresh Amazon Fresh person. Fresh has always been my shit. Yeah. Yeah, you think the fresh locations by you dried up? Yeah, man. We slay this guy, the Poogie will show up. Gotcha. Yeah, you get Whole Foods now. Yeah. Yeah, when I was in the Corona region, I too was basically stuck with. I was stuck with that. He said.
Come on, everyone.
No berry. Jesus. Nice. Paralysis, somewhere, somehow. Frick. Frick. We just gotta make sure he doesn't. Like. Oh, we can break. He's about to do a stupid embers. Oh, he's done. We did it. Like, actually, we did it. Elubba, what up? Good to see ya.
Mission complete!
You woke up 30 minutes ago?
That monster packing, Captain!
Yeah, I'll be
for
sleeping soon.
Here's hoping that Poogie comes out of hiding soon.
Without any monsters to snack on him, I imagine he will. We'll just have to be patient and...
You feel that? It's him! And he's close!
That was quick!
How close are we talking?
Your Highness, I think we've got company!
Oh no.
That's the second oldest Gale Force porker, Presto Piggy! But I'm not sensing any hostility from him. If anything, I kinda get the feeling that he's itching for a race.
Now that he's free to run around again, I expect he aims to let loose.
Captain, this time I'll take care of...
You must be tired after that big battle, Thea. Just leave the racing to me.
Oh, thanks, Captain. Good looking out.
Is she sad that she can't race, ma? It's race time. He said, insane cat. We did it,
Do
man.
you think he ran around here whenever he wasn't out chasing the sand ship?
Captain, Presto Piggy may not be hostile toward us now, but that'll all change the moment the race begins.
Well, he'll hit us?
So don't let your guard down.
I won't. I'll be flying right out of the gate.
The fact that his hat is on like that is low-key kind of G. I respect it, man. Gangsta Piggy. All right, let's make sure we hit all the boosts. Not take any wide turns, and we should be okay. Okay. It already has a mean lead. Jump. Oh, shoot. You got to jump? Oh, this is tough. Okay. Well, today I learned, chat. Missing that one mushroom might cost us. Oh, nice. Presto Piggy, huh? Okay. Damn. Do we jump here? Not at all. Hold the inside, hold the inside. There's a jump coming up. Hit that inside, hit that inside. Overtake, overtake. Move to the right, move to the right. Good. Hold that right now. It looks like running over the water doesn't really bother you. This is the final lap, my mans. Wait, why are we losing? The heckle? The heck, man? Overtake this gym. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that was definitely the race. Rick, man. That's my nigga, Rick.
But I'm glad I won.
I was scared as hell,
Presto
chat.
Piggy seems plenty satisfied too.
I like this pig. He's
I bet
nice.
he was glad to have such impressive competition.
Yeah. Oinkers.
I don't think he'll be going after the sand ship after this.
That was a fast
Much
MF.
to the relief of the egg hunters, I'm sure. Come on, Presto Piggy, let's go home.
Oh, he's out. Chat, imagine being able to burrow underground like that.
I have a request. When we find the last Gale Force Porker, please let me race him.
All right then. We'll make it happen.
The final Gale Force Porker goes by the name of Boss Hog. No one can race like him.
You best get training, Thea.
Aye aye.
Damn, one more Gale Force Porker left. Damn, is chapter 3 the last chapter? Spoilers. Okay. Thea's active skill aerial aim has been enhanced to aerial aim, so this is why it's good to do all these side quests, because your NPCs now get better, and they give you new recipes as well, which can aid you on your journey to being the best. Next, we have yellow, 3 more yellows. We could do this guy. A lot of people love Ogden. Ogden.
Hey, Ogden. Any updates on the letter front recently?
Wow! Sharp as a sword, ain't you? As a matter of fact, we just got a new delivery today.
You did? Have you opened it? And can I take a look?
So this one's all about a monster in the Tark 1 wastes.
Whoever wrote the notes made it all the way to the wastes? Exactly how far have they gone?
They're obviously one adept adventurer. That wouldn't be an easy path to travel, not even for the Ranger Elite. Who is this person?
That's what I want to know. What are they after? No matter how much progress we make, we can't seem to get them to actually talk to us.
It is pretty odd. All they've done is wing a few nuggets of wisdom our way. Strange they aren't interested in what we've done with it. These are meticulous notes they've got going on. You'd think they'd want to know if we followed up on their findings.
Maybe they're getting something out of our exotic monster investigations without having to check the Monsterpedia somehow?
But would that even be possible?
I suppose I can think of one way. What if they're watching our encounters with the exotic monsters firsthand?
If they've been watching us the whole time, then do you think the sender is somewhere close by?
I haven't seen any suspicious characters around here. Have you?
Look, I never said the sender was anyone suspicious, just that they've been keeping an eye on us.
So the person watching us is mysterious, but maybe not suspicious. My head hurts.
Now, don't rack your brain too much. We're working off the idea the sender has business with me. The suspect pool is only so big. First, we'll tackle this exotic monster investigation. Then we can take our time sussing out just who done it.
Naturally, we'll be with you every step of the way. Both the exotic monster and the sender are mysteries that need solving.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I say we hit the ground running. I'll let you call it, Princess. Where should we head?
When in doubt, refer to the notes. Let's take a look.
Gotta take it.
Habitats.
Down.
I don't see crap. Man. Is that it? Exotic Seregios? Blessing Hill Cananto Timberland?
Let's expand our survey range.
I see.
Hi.
Yo, wait. How do we get around? Damn. But this is important. Ooh. Wait a minute. I should have popped those things with my breath. Silly me. Alright. So whoever it is we're looking for, chat, should be appearing very soon. Mats everywhere. Brute bone. Sorry, buddy. Man. You are not allowed. I do repeat, you are not allowed to call anything a bunk. That'll be. Oh, shoots. What's in that den? Oh, silly me. I guess it still gets a climb, right? Just to see what's up there. If I can even climb. All those times you called the rare Echo Shinies, cancelled. Back. Goodness, said it better myself. Oh, we're definitely coming back to this particular area with the girl. Thank God. Okay, good. As long as I found this, I was like, if I don't find a fast travel, I'm crashing out, man. I crash out, man. Like high key though, I knew you knew I had it up to there, brother. I was like, ain't no way this is happening right now, man.
Here we go. I
was
think
like,
we should
homeboy
be able to
is
see the monster we're after from here.
homeboy
What's it
is
say again?
making me go crazy, man.
Atop the forked rock formation. Well, we've got the right view. Hard to believe a flying wyvern would ever want to nest somewhere so bad for flying, but I suppose every group has its eccentrics.
I've been keeping my
That was
eyes
getting
open,
tight.
but I haven't seen anyone suspicious yet. Hey, that really is you, Captain.
It's my delivery. It's
What are y'all
form,
doing
huh?
out here?
All my stuff is
Just a
packed
monster
and ready.
investigation. How about you, Thea? Why are you here? I'm on a poogie chase,
Definitely
of
definitely a taunter.
Poogie chase? Here? I don't know, I thought I might find a new type of poogie that was native to the region. That's fair. Were you successful? Not so far, at least. I climbed up the crystallized dragon to try to get a better look at the area, and that's when I spotted you guys. On that note, did you happen to see an unusual flying wyvern around here? A flying wyvern? Can't say I have.
Said
Thanks all the same.
definitely a tank.
Anyway, I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I'll meet y'all back at camp. Sounds good. Get back safely. So, Ogden, when do you expect the exotic monster might show itself?
Well, I can't tell you that. We're up against the natural world here. Might be a good time to remind ourselves that patience is a virtue.
If the monster never appears, neither will our benefactor. I guess all we can do is wait and watch, no matter how mind-numbing it is. The only movement we've actually seen turned out to be Thea. Wait, hold on. Cora showed up during our first investigation. Then in the second, it was Gaul. And now this time, Thea. Ogden, when you implied that the sender wasn't necessarily suspicious, did you think...
Yeah, from the start. I mean, packages keep showing up in places we visited since crossing the Meridian, right? How many people would even be able to deliver them? Not a whole lot, I'll tell you.
You're saying our secret sender has been among the Rangers this entire time?
They pushed their luck and got caught. I might not have pegged them for it with just one letter, but 3? Come on, I wasn't born yesterday. You got it too, right?
Yeah! Knew the whole time! In that case... It may
He said,
sound
"Hey,
obvious in retrospect, but our most likely suspects are the
Hey,
Rangers we ran into
it's
at the
safe to say it,
investigation
man.
sites. They all acted like they were chance encounters.
It's safe to
Possible
say
one of them
it.
was there to see how we did against their respective exotic monster?
He said, "Hey yo."
What if it's not just one of them? What if every ranger we've met out here is in cahoots? You think they're all in on it? Any thoughts, Ogden?
Feels like a bit of a stretch, don't you think? They've all got jobs to do. Even if they had a good reason to do all this, when would they have the time?
You've got me there. Putting the conspiracy angle aside, it has to be one of those 3 rangers.
Oh. I'm liking your energy here, but we'll have to mark this conversation to be continued.
Facts.
Look who swung by.
Big boy.
Looks to me like it's flying a survey route over its territory.
I don't see it landing anytime soon. If it's not coming down, then maybe we should call it a day.
Excuse you?
Huh?
If it ain't coming down, then it's up to us to bring it down.
And how do we do that?
Aim a monster's breath attack at it. That means you, if you don't mind.
Let's do it.
I'm on it.
Stop moving, man. We got a lead, man. Dang, man. Can we get closer, man? Dang, man, I play Storm, man. He said, you don't play crap, man. Wait, wait, what? Where'd the air go? I'm so mad.
We've got the upper hand.
Fake projectile player. That'll be.
That helps.
He's definitely dipping, bro. Thanks, man.
Excellent job. Well done, everyone.
What an ugly monster. Jesus Christ. Let me say capital D Cole, man. Said Mr. D, you are far too disrespectful. Dag, man. Is that solely? Hope the world is treating you kindly, man. This guy got to see Lincoln Parky live, man. How was that? I never even got to ask it. Man was out here Lincoln Parking, man. Art, man. But I know. He said, not kindly, man. Emoji. He said that was the last good thing. Hey, let's hold on to that, man. Trust, man. L's, you know, we get L's all the time. Heck, today was supposed to be, you know, a big opportunity potentially for your boy, and it didn't pan out. So what am I gonna do? You know, wallow in sorrow, pick yourself back up and try again. So I had to wake up early for potential big opportunity, but didn't pan out. What am I gonna do? You know, dwell? No. Just learn from whatever I must have failed at and get back in there. Gotta get back in there, man. All you can do. Finally, dumbass. Stop moving, man. Gotta keep going.
I've got this.
Take it easy now.
The only way you get an upswing is by making the upswing happen. L's are just things that life dishes out, you know? It just does. So you gotta do is learn from the L's. That shot took a minute. I ain't gonna lie. Just gotta keep trying. Let's see. Is the delivery here yet? Yep, out for delivery. These motherfuckers. They said it's arriving between 4:50 and 5:50. All right. Smash both of the wings. Upswing. All right. Spider-Man trailer is what keeps you hyped. Keep at it. Keep at it, man. That's too strong. What the fudge?
Good going.
Who else?
Might be in trouble.
Sucks. Somebody said Spider-Man always pulls up when he needs it most. I need you right now, Spider-Man. Web swing.
Now's our chance!
Yeah!
That helps.
Oh shit. And he said, help me, Mr. Sparrow, man.
Eyes up!
This will do it! Nice job!
Good, we broke one wing.
I won't give up.
Aerial kick incoming.
Keep pushing!
And there you go, another W, man.
We've got this!
Looks like your excitement's back. Alrighty. Man is back out of the game.
Let's do
He
this!
said Superman and Spider-Man comic book. You better pick that up, huh? Pick it up and pick it up, you shall.
All right! Come on, my lady!
Yeah!
Party, party. Damn. Disgusto.
How about that?
How's your chance?
Stagger again? Check, that's 2 staggers. They're trying to do Marvel and DC crossovers again. Base.
How about this?
Alright, let's not die.
Alright, keep it up!
Where's your weakness? Yes. Wait, a speed attack?
On you.
Thank you!
Oh my god, the tie. Yay! We did it, we did it.
All that teamwork.
Yeah, I like that. All that teamwork. We did it, boys.
Another one down.
After your alcoholic license. Alcoholic license.
Are you hurt? Your
Let's go, man.
No, I'm fine.
Now that the
You back, bruh.
investigation's done and dusted, what do you
Done
say
and dusted.
we start tracking down our next target?
We have another target?
When?
Oh, I get it. You mean our letter sender?
Hold on. Does that mean you figured out who it is, Ogden?
At the very least, I've got a hypothesis worth testing. Want to come along and see how it goes?
Yes, sir.
Sure, but where are we headed?
The Galliad base.
The base?
We can get into all the nitty-gritty later. Let's hit the road.
Let's see. 8 stops away. Damn. There's an early bird.
Can you finally tell us who our pen pal
Yeah, who's
is,
our pen
Ogden?
pal?
You're gonna see for yourself soon enough. Oh, speak of the
Is it
devil.
Cora? Is it We Did It? Oh, these guys.
Just look at you two. So why'd you call me out here? Is it gonna take long?
Short version is, a while back, I started getting letters from some unknown sender. Now, we're trying to track him down to figure out why.
Letters from a stranger, huh? There's some weird folks out there. What did they write in them?
It's the damnedest thing. The letters were all notes on monster ecology. Pages full up with info about monsters I'd never seen.
Monsters you'd never seen? Guess some fanatic wrote down his fantasies and sent them your way.
We did our due diligence. Every single monster in those notes really does exist. First one came before we left Azuria, which seemed innocent enough. Thing is, even after we hit the road, letters kept finding me.
Okay, I think I see where this is going. You want help tracking down the senders, so you came to the expert.
You're just gonna keep feigning ignorance to the end, huh? Fine. Then I'll cut straight to the chase. The mystery man who sent those letters, this note writer with a nose for knowledge, was none other than you, Go!
Huh? Why would I ever do something as creepy as mailing you a bunch of anonymous letters?
My reasoning is twofold. First on the docket, the monster notes.
What about them?
One simple fact. An Azorian who's never crossed the Meridian couldn't write about monsters living beyond it, now could they? Which tells us these were penned by someone outside the kingdom. Say, your pal Murray's real chummy with the Mealinks Emporium, isn't he?
Why am I involved here?
You made use of their extensive global network to get your hands on notes hailing from other lands. Am I right?
I was wondering where you were going with that. Even if that were true, why would I go to all that trouble just to mess with you?
Oh, you and I both know the why. In fact, the why makes up the second prong of my hypothesis.
Wonderful.
Gall, the fact is, you still don't trust me. You think I'm still the man I was when you were a boy, that I'll abandon my ranger duties and run off on another aimless adventure. Same reason you objected to me enlisting in the first place. So you baited your hook with some juicy monster facts and wanted to see if old Ogden would bite. Is that it?
Seriously? You can't still be holding on to what happened way back then, can you?
How could I forget? I would have been in deep Devil Joe doo-doo if I didn't make it in, and you were the one saying no.
Let me set the record straight. I didn't object to you joining the Rangers from lack of trust. I trusted you then, and I trust you now.
Easy enough to say now that I've got you on the ropes.
I objected because Coretta asked me to.
Oh.
Coretta?
Who that?
Coretta?
Who?
Ogden's old lady.
Oh, shoot.
It was a long time ago.
Was?
At the time, she was mourning her son, one of the greatest Rangers we've ever known. You can only imagine the loss she felt. And here's her husband, trying so hard to get into that very same crew, he appealed to His Majesty directly.
His poor wife was so appalled, she up and walked out on him.
Damn, his wife left him?
You mean it, Gall? You never doubted me.
There's no one more suited to the Rangers than you, old-timer.
Just a minute now. If my motive's all wrong, are you saying you ain't the one who penned those notes?
Rest of the cast is dead ass watching like that too.
On the wrong thing here.
If nothing else,
They're
I'm
like-
glad you realize that I'm not your culprit.
Like, damn, these niggas are yapping.
Now are we done? I've got plants that need watering.
Well, Ogden, after all that, we still don't know who our sender is. But hey, look at the bright side. Now you know that Gall really does have faith in you. It's been a big day. What do you say we get some rest?
Ah, so it wasn't Gall.
Sunder's identity. Maybe it was your old wife? Ogden's active skill defensive ditty. Pitfall trap recipe. One more left. Two more left. Three more left. Eleanor. I don't know. I know Eleanor is probably gonna make us climb all the way to the top and collect some goodies. See it happening.
Your Highness, over there!
He said Cora's casually slaying it like that shit. Cora's OD.
What's going on, Gall?
Bitter food, bitter memories.
This Scrivener here's had stomach pain since last night.
Damn.
I whipped up some medicine for him, but even that hasn't had any effect.
Sounds like a
He's
really
cooked.
bad stomach ache. Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
I'm not exactly sure, but if I had to guess, he really loves raw veggies.
Dummy.
Maybe he ate some herbs he found out in the fields.
I think your guess is right on the money. He must have snacked on something weird and ended up poisoning himself.
But that's the thing, he's an expert. I can't imagine he'd make a mistake like that.
Is there any chance he ate whatever it was he ate without rinsing it off beforehand?
Now that you mention it, he did always say vegetables tasted best straight from nature.
You
What
mentioned
the
he's
heck?
had symptoms since last night, right?
You hear that, chat?
In that case, there might just be something we can do to help. Have you figured something out? I believe he may be suffering from acute blightstone poisoning, which is caused by ingesting blightstone dust.
I mean, the fact that he's trying to
the
eat
wilds tend to be caked in it. If he
raw
wasn't washing them, that could well be it.
fruit.
I can only imagine the issue is more common in regions more deeply affected by the encroachment.
Right now, the symptoms are limited to stomach
And
pain.
veggie some
If
expert.
it worsens, it could be trouble. The good news is, we can fix him right up with the help of a signature dish from my hometown.
He has diarrhea. He tried to attack it.
Convalescence?
That's right.
That's crazy.
It flushes toxins out of your body in no time flat. To be honest, it's probably a bit of a stretch to call it a dish. It's so bitter, you'll be tasting it in your dreams. But it really does work.
Well, you've got my attention at least. What's it made of? Can we get the ingredients?
Let's do
We
it.
can. Thinking
Nigga, why did you-
locally, we'll probably need a Jarkon gallbladder, hoary bone,
What is-
and poignant piquant.
What is Cobb
Just
doing?
thinking about collecting those gives me the shivers.
I can go procure what we need right away. Would you join me?
I will help you out.
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you put a peach and an
Would you mind
eggplant?
staying with the patient?
Sure. Whatever you need.
Hoary bone. We should go somewhere with a lot of monster bones. As for the Ajaricon, we'll just have to track one down. Excuse me,
I knew it.
Scrivener,
See?
is there a spice cellar anywhere nearby?
She's
I'm
the.
going to need
This is a
something
good
hot.
place to find ingredients person.
Well,
All
a
her
merchant with a
side
fair
stories are
selection of spices
always
has been operating out of the
ingredients.
plaza for a while now. He told me he planned on leaving Galliad today, but I can't imagine he made it too far away just yet.
Sounds like he must be in Tarquan. Let's start by searching for him anywhere travelers might take a rest.
Yeah, the sooner we find him, the better. Like any search, our first stop should be the lookout point. We can map out any places of interest from there.
Sounds good. Remember, this is a race against time. We should all get moving.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Can we find those materials? This is a good place to find ingredients.
Right.
Welded bones, more poison they soak up. That's what my sister says. Young Queen Clarissa, know your stuff. Our hometown was poverty-stricken after all. Knowledge was our main means of survival. But behind those rocks, you think Ajaricon is hiding there? Allow me to check for your highness. I don't see any sign. Next time it'll be me that does the looking. Your fuzzy nose is in the way, Rudy. I can't see everybody. I will tell you too. And you can wait yours, Dea. That's what she said. Alrighty then. Are those hoary bones or it might be an egg quartz? No, that's a bit too round for monster bones. It's not egg quartz either. Look, they might be round, but it's the color of a monster bone. Should I'm not mistaken. You know, you might just be right. As long as this discussion going on, those are egg quartz from any angle. Look where places a spice merchant might visit. Let's check the oasis. Yeah, transportation hub like that is likely a candidate. Shall we see for ourselves? Hey, Eleanor, don't push. I'm gonna fall. Let's take our hands. No, no, grab on. Oh no, that was a close one, Rudy. Eleanor, thank you. It was my fault in the first place. Could you maybe like hold my hand out? Oh, sorry, you two.
Right. What?
Yeah.
What? Hey!
The Iyas are OD. I think that's it. There's one more. A Jarikon. Gallbladder from that. Treat you to gallbladder?
Okay.
We found them all. Well, let's get to work. Insane cat.
Come on, everyone! Hurry up!
Time to pick up the pace. He said holy anime noises. See ya, man. Sephiroth. Whenever I see that emote, I just think of me playing Rebirth. And one particular character showing up.
Hey!
Spice Merchant, Poignant Piquant. Send off the monsters. Okay. Obtained. Next.
We've got the upper hand!
Gypsaros. It's like that. Yeah, whenever Cloud was tweaking. I'd be like, oh my god, 7. Same.
You've got this! Don't push yourself!
6, 7.
Watch out! Are you okay? Impressive.
See ya. Wow. I'm mad at that LMAO emote though. I actually think low-key that people started trying to make that number show up way more, but yeah, man. I feel like there's a conspiracy. Whack. Ooh, he fucked us up. High battle.
Calm down.
Wow.
You can do it. Got it. Yes.
Got him.
Come on, everyone.
I learned this from Stat Bro.
Eleanor, got it. You ready? Yeah. We did it.
Jesus Christ.
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Nah, we cooked. We cooked. Fuck out of here. That was part of a another side quest too. GG's. We did it. We did it. Who said? Savvy. Oh yeah, she's basically married now to Brax, man. Props, man. I was like, it makes sense now, man. Congrats, man.
We've got the upper hand.
Got engaged, man? Dead. Cephalo. Congrats, man. Dead. Oh, I missed that shit. On to the next. You gotta try to joke about it. That was weird, though. Oh, you said grats? Wait, engaged? Who, Gym Lady? Gym Lady got engaged and you said grats, man? And he thought it was weird?
Careful.
Oh, snap, she got engaged. That's quick. Damn, nigga. Okay. From mixed sigs to engaged. Dag. I want to see a Poogie. I said grats in the chat for the meme. Oh, not... Okay. Well, thing is, sometimes people just like to be whatever, I guess. They like to be whatever and not actually do nothing. They just like to put out mixed sigs and have fun with it. He was probably on demon time, if you want me to be real, bro. That was probably demon time behavior from him on some, like, I want to see the world burn type shit. On some, like, I know she's takes, but let me just cause some havoc because I'm bored. Yeah. That's just chaotic. Like, actual demon time. Demon time emote. I forgot. I thought at first it was an AO emote. Motherfucker's just evil. I think that's just evil to be doing that shit to you. Especially if you're not. Especially if you're like hecka logical about that shit. About all the interactions. Whereas, unfortunately, a lot of these interactions don't always... When it comes to those kind of interactions, sadly, you know, logic isn't always present. Which is why you can always be confused. Fuck. You know, like you'll be like, what? Wait, so, but A then B, so why not C? It's like, well, to be honest, man, sadly, we can't always use logic in these situations. Just typical guy behavior sometimes. Typical guy behavior. They're like, oh, it looks like the dude likes girl. Let me try to... He seems slow. It's like, oh, dude likes girl. Let me tease him and yada, yada, yada. Just cause. He said, man, down with the Patreon. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna put my phone like this so that they can update me when they're here. But it's true, though. You guys have probably seen it, right? Like, I mean, heck, I bet there are times you guys have teased other people without probably noticing it if they were interested in somebody, you know? That's the dude thing. They'd be like, yo, what about insert girl name here that you're interested in? Without realizing that that might get, you know, it might just create an anxious situation for the dude. Yeah, just wanted to egg you on. Man, that nigga got knocked.
You've got the upper hand.
A Jarican. Fair. Resist. Damn. Okay, we're kind of fucking him up.
Watch out! You've got this.
Damn, already? I love that animation. Resisted. Need one more shard. Bruh, she made that so fast.
Stay strong. Push yourself.
Oh
Take them down.
well. Let's break this.
Now's our chance. You did it!
We did it.
Nice teamwork.
On to the next. And that's that it. Ebony and Ivory? Oh shit.
Let's go. I'm ready. Keep it up.
Jesus. I wonder if Thunderball is good.
Counting on you.
Nope, it's okay.
Classic. Are you okay? I'm flagging. Let's go.
Break bonus, skill, weakness, innate, and feeble. Decent, I guess. Oh my god! This is Korra's beast. Technical attack. Oh shit. Destroy this fool. Thank God.
How about this?
He is tanky though, bro. Good shit, guys. What the frick? Oh. Get this jam now. 7. Missed. Oh shit, did you do the side this way to fight a drugged up man?
Calm down.
I did OD quests. I don't know if I remember doing something that was drugged up, but I did each and every side story. I did every side story, but not every I did every side story, but I didn't do every side quest. Does that make sense? So far. Man, these guys are yelling. It does.
Now's your chance. This'll do it.
What's the drugged up one?
This will do it.
Damn.
Watch out.
At least we're doing good though. Good shit, team. I'm dead ass proud of y'all niggas. Let's get it.
Thank goodness.
Hell yeah.
We'll take them down.
Let's keep going until we break all the pieces of garbage on them.
Impressive.
Nice. Yeah, keep going. I love that move. It hits like all the weak points. Oh no. He snapped. Oh, he snapped. We could lose right now.
Calm down.
Jesus.
Help me out.
Wait, girl, you could have waited. The lighting here is crazy.
All right.
Main story? I mean, I'm in Act 3 right now.
This'll do it. You did it.
Yes.
Nice teamwork.
That's my first Gravios. Alrighty. GG's, MFR. We did it. We did it. So do your side quests. Or you can wait. Why not? Thank you for never mind. Yeah, we flying. We fly. Hola. You know this. Morning. This shit was crazy. Baller was OD. Like OD.
Greetings.
Ballin was OD.
How is our patient holding up, Gall?
And then when they had the
It's not
remix,
looking good. He's been fading in and out of consciousness.
All right.
Black Show B.
We'll get cooking as soon as we can.
Oh, you already know what time it is. Nigga said he got in trouble for singing that in middle school.
Order up. Order up.
Order
On
up?
the resume.
What is that?
Yo, you gonna feed that to the sick guy?
See
That
for myself.
nigga's definitely gonna vomit.
Gall, you okay?
I'm dead. Super Mario Brothers Switch 2 Edition got reviews already dropped. Man. Oh, his body's on fire. He needs water. Dead.
My body's on fire.
Wait, how did Super Mario? How did Super Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition get a worse score than the original?
Noble sacrifice.
Maybe it's because the extra content is ass.
We're wasting time. Serve him the soup.
The extra content has to be booty
For the last
cheeks.
time, yes. Hurry. Here goes nothing.
Yep. 85. Mario Brothers
How are you feeling?
Wonder and Bellabelle Park.
Well, I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
At least he's good, chat.
Thanks to you. Can't seem to shake that horrendous aftertaste.
Okay,
though.
yep. The
Get used to
literally
it.
the
You've
multiplayer
got 3
games.
more days to go.
The multiplayer games brought down the score.
Say it
That's
isn't
hilarious.
So?
If it ever gets too spicy for you, be sure to drink some Mufa milk. That's what helps
I knew
me.
that shit was ass. I looked at it. They're like, meet up in Bellabelle Park. I was like, y'all niggas are working mad hard to make this
Just a little
bullshit.
girl. Clarissa made it for
But
me.
for those that want it, see
She
it.
heard that I was ill and rushed right out to get all
Bellabelle
the
Park
ingredients.
She did? But she was a child too, wasn't she?
That's right. My sister was a Monstie Whisperer from a young age.
Monstie
That's
Whisperer,
not to
chat.
mention her
I'm dead.
skill with a sword and bow. But looking back on it, she was forced to do too much. No child should ever have to risk her life.
A girl with the courage to put her life on the line for her sister, and the skills to back up that effort. The more I learn about her, the more I understand how she found her way to the throne of Vermeil.
Call it nostalgia, but this soup will always remind me of my sister. It tastes horrible, but it leaves you with an irreplaceable memory.
Queen Clarissa, your sister. You really do care for her.
I do. And in my heart of hearts, I wish to stop her. I want to put Clarissa's courage back on the proper path. I think I'm the only one who can.
Agreed.
That scream. Was that Gall? I totally forgot about him.
I'd say he's earned a large glass of Mufa milk.
Damn, my nigga is cooked. Blah. Eleanor's cooking note. Weapon Convalesome. Strongest swag. Sweet.
That's touch.
Some idiot streamer poured something on his setup, making his PC like short, and I don't know what the hell. possessed him to do this, but like, I don't know if something was happening with him and his wife, but this doesn't justify what he did. But you hear like shh, shh, off camera.
What now?
And then his wife is like making sounds.
Oh, don't make
and everybody's
that
like,
face.
yo,
It looks like
this
you've
guy
got
hit
your
his
hands
wife.
full.
His
just
pregnant
wanna
wife.
get
The
out.
heck?
Yeah, I've got more than
You know,
enough helping paws already.
And
Thank you very
now
much.
now
Did
both
I hear you ask for a
both of them
helping
are trying
paw?
to walk it back, and it's like, nah, nigga. This is the classic,
Hold on.
you know,
Don't tell
classic
me you're
abusive
Lily, right?
husband, and then the lady probably, you know, I don't know.
Mori, at your service. Charmed, I'm sure.
Mori, huh?
Trying to defend him.
Got it.
You were only that far off, Your Highness.
If you're here, Mori, they must be asking about our rent payment.
Well, it was more of a demand. The Egg Hunters Guild was quite specific in their wording.
If she's defending him, leave
Come
it
to
alone.
the Ministry of Eggs. And
Well,
we
you know how it
mean
is, though. A lot of people feel like
Sheesh, it's always money, money,
she's defending
money
him
with these
because,
merchants. How much more greedy could they get?
you know,
Sorry, what is this about rent?
reasons.
I thought the Scriveners lent us
Yeah,
the
exactly.
space.
It's sad. That's the
And
point.
guess who rented that building to them in the first place? Somehow
And the classic
or
that shouldn't be the
another,
classic.
The guild got word of our little arrangement.
Yeah.
Once they realized just how much we needed that base, they decided to jack the price right up.
Exploiting our weaknesses, bleeding us dry.
Like everybody's been
I'd rather
talking
go
about
head
it
to
today.
head with a monster any day of the week, that's for sure.
We don't have any leverage here, I'm afraid. If we rub these guys
Oh,
the wrong
no.
way, we'll be out on the
They
street.
said this idiot went live
Perhaps we
and had
should
his
leave this
girlfriend sit down on
particular pickle
stream
to Gaul, Your Highness.
with a black
Okay,
eye
Gaul.
after he
What's your
smacked
plan
her
here?
twice.
Plan?
Idiot.
Hell if I know.
Anyway,
Our options are bargain or bust.
I mean, the black eye is a black eye, man.
Hey, Mori, run along ahead for me. Let the guild know that I'm on my way.
Right away, sir.
Sounds like your hands are going to be awfully full.
What if we came with you? Lent a helping paw or two. Suddenly you seem to be in need of them.
You two.
You can't deny that there's strength in numbers, Sir Gaul.
The fate of our base is on the line here.
Getting real tired of you sticking your nose in my business. But I'm not exactly flush with options, so...
Then it's settled. Next stop, the Ministry of Eggs.
Oh, man.
Let's expand our survey range.
You know.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, my niggas. This guy just trying to... Yeah, domestic. Yeah, DV is not a laughing matter. Thank you for playing WoW Alive. Forgot about the rewards. Hey, I'm glad to be of service, man.
Patience is a virtue.
I'm glad to be of service.
Gaul, and
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I'm...
if it isn't the Ranger Captain herself. I do assume you've prepared the necessary payment.
See, that's the thing. We can't afford to pay the price you're demanding. Any chance you'd be open to a discount?
A discount?
We welcomed you outsiders quite graciously, I may add, and even permitted those monsties of yours. If you cannot afford your modest rent, then I have no choice but to ask you to leave. Goodness, I almost forgot. I do have a proposition that may be of some interest to you. Just the other day, our egg hunters came upon a cavern full of rare egg quartz. Alas, its tunnels are teeming with monsters.
Let me guess. You want us to get rid of them for you?
You guessed correctly. I do believe that the zenny such rare egg quartz could fetch would more than make up for your fiduciary woes.
So we'd be all squared up on rent?
Indeed. It's the very definition of a win-win transaction, wouldn't you say?
Skull, is this guy seriously using the threat of eviction to try and turn a quick profit off of us?
Yep, we got that right. If we're gonna have to dance for him every time, I'd rather pack up our stuff and split.
Any chance you have a plan?
Watch this. Listen up. We're potentially in, but on one condition.
A condition? Do go on.
We complete this task, and it covers our rent forever. If you can agree to that, we'll take the job.
What are you thinking, Gull? You do realize he's moments away from kicking us out, right?
Forever? This is but a single hunt. It's unreasonable. You must be out of your mind.
Hey, you're the one who brought the request to us. Guild hunters weren't quite up to snuff, I'm guessing.
That's irrelevant.
You get your hands on that primo egg quartz, and our rent goes poof. The very definition of a win-win transaction, wouldn't you say?
If I ever... Fine. We are amenable to your terms.
And we can
Hero
trust that your word is your
He called us
bond?
bums. We're poor, man.
Of course you can.
Then we'll count on you not to break your promise.
I wouldn't dream of... Who was that just now?
All right, we have a deal. So, where is this cave of yours anyway?
At the egg quartz quarry. We just recently uncovered a new cave mouth at one of our digs.
Say no more. We'll report back once the job is done. Well, after all that maneuvering, we're still out on our keisters if we don't complete this request.
True. We literally can't afford to lose.
Ah, come on. It's us we're talking about. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Patience is a virtue.
What a nice shot.
Salutations.
Oh, they banned the guy.
Why, hello there.
I brought the Yaku. I swear I did. Okay, I didn't get it.
Where'd it go? It's a fake.
Care for some egg quartz?
This way for all your
Hey.
Like I said, Middle East.
Hey.
5 o'clock, mate. 5 o'clock and clock. Mate. Let's go. I'm like, could you let me know if you're outside, Jims?
Hey.
Nice. Oh, this is the way to go? Yeah, I think this is the way. DC's the way.
Hey.
Dude, I'm trying. If we don't make it, we don't make it, man. Wait, what the fudge?
Hey.
Oh boy. I don't think this is a good place to go. Okay, I think we went to the wrong area. You said have fun with this, man. I'll have fun later. Perhaps. This guy wanted to see me get slam bam jammed.
Hey.
Smart man, yeah.
Hey.
Let me see Amazon. Where you at, man? Where you at, man? One stop remaining. Base.
Hey.
Let's see how close they are to me. Yeah. Oh shit.
He snuck up on us!
Oh, he. Oh shit.
What a win! Pretty good.
All I wanted to see was how close the delivery was, and they came through and started smacking the crap out of everybody. I do want to get a new Eggie. How do I get there? On to the next. Headquarters dig site. Hmm.
Over here!
Hmm. Not this.